ladies and gentlemen. Hello, people. The line. And it's bright light on that. Alright. What is up? It's the Explorer celebration. Look at this. There's another.
My mother is a soldier who veteraned week after week in the trenches. My dad's a weapon against my panic expression. Wonder if I'm like him a question that crossed my conscience pretty often, I'm guessing. Prayer ain't cause he ate off of my mother's depression. 100-hour weeks without a second to rest. My life's a blessing that's been given by a hard day's work. Another question, let me ask you what your hard day's worth. A child's smile, the dollar spent on dinner let the heartaches hurt. So let me ask you what your hard day's worth. Said let me ask you what your hard day's worth. Is it money? Is it pussy? Is it lust, greed, and envy?
I should be thinking of something
is
like
it every evil under the sun? Is it
fairly witty to say right now. Can't do it.
Would you listen to
not even
my
gonna
mission?
fucking
Was it drifting up MC?
Shoot me.
Would you listen?
I'm not in an entertaining mood today.
Doubt it.
Of course, when do I
Is it
ever
love? Is it
entertain
hate?
around
Family
here?
he'll embrace.
I mean, you'll get a little bit of attention out of me every once in a while in situations like this when I'm looking for my cigarettes or something, and you know I'm feeling generous, but yeah.
Worth your stress and hard work throughout the day. These are questions that I got. I'm just another product of the age of hip-hop, where the money don't come, and the drugs don't stop, and the fathers don't talk, and the mothers all rocks, and the world keeps spinning, and we pray don't stop, and I'm screaming up to God for a little bit of love, please to break from my moms and escape from the rush, but the 100-hour weeks make her feet go numb, and the world keeps spinning, and the sleep don't come, and my peeps go dumb, with a perk, with an X, with an insecure girl, we get hurt for some sex, with a weed, with a rush, and a escape from the numb that we all keep feeling when the day's all done, when the rays of the sun don't shine on our skin, where we can hide in our lies, take a dive in our sun. I say I'm fine.
So we're started. I mean, I think we can all come to that.
13, when my mom and I watched the clock on the wall. Sister noted that the time was 9:21. No one noted I was crying. Gave it time with the school. Told my homies I was fine, but my insides burned. No one noticed I was dying. And so my peeps went dumb, with a perk, with an X, with an insecure girl, we get hurt for some sex, with a weed, with a rush, and a escape from the numb that we all keep feeling when the day's all done, when the rays of the sun don't shine on our skin. Where we can hide in our lies, take a dive in our sins. I think the rays of the sun don't shine on my skin. So I'ma hide in my lies, take a dive in my sins.
You gotta be kidding me right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
to heal. I'm trying to mend. Someone please come to my defense. Or will you sweeten up on your return? Silly baby, will I ever learn? I come down for you from heaven above. Take
Hallå
me
där.
back, I can't get enough. Send a signal from the little room. The moon is big, the night will fall soon. And you try to remember, you run it through your mind. It feels like forever since the last time. Hide me underneath your clothes. Let me be your compass rose. Through a storm, I follow wherever you go. I'm breaking all my promises now. Send a signal from the little room. The moon is big, the night will fall soon. And you try to remember, you run it through your mind. It feels like forever since the last time. First, you disarm me. Second chances will not be free. And third, you better find your breath. If you reach for me, I won't be I won't be
You want me sometimes and then you don't. You thought I would stay, well then I won't. Don't wanna keep you around anymore. You're no longer the light I used to know. You want your life to be an open door. Don't wanna tie yourself down, afraid of getting bored. Like those pretty people disappear in smoke. You're no longer the light I used to know. I can't help what I'm feeling. You think we're okay, baby, you're dreaming. You brought this on us and you don't know how deep it cuts. No, you don't know how much it hurts. You can't hold on. It's slipping through your hands, and I want to try to understand. It's all gone, it's all gone. Under your command, under your command. You want me right there and then you don't. think we're okay, baby, you're dreaming. You brought this on us, and you don't know how deep it cuts. No, no, you don't know how much it hurts. You can't hold on, it's slipping through your hands, and I won't try to understand. It's all gone, it's all gone, under your command, under your command. You can't hold on, it's slipping through your hands, and I won't try to understand. It's all gone, it's all gone, under your command, under your command.
Been depressed for 170 years. Before I was born in this tournament, thrown in a hospital bed. Born on this firmament, turning and turning into what I got her to be, who I said. Used to make Xannies with Molly to flow. Been in a bus, in a plane, in a boat. I put a touch of my pain in my notes. Clutch the remains of the rope. Either I learn how to cope with it, or I turn into a ghost living. Some people turn into IG posts, some of us turn into quotes written. 13, I was on smoke. Zazani, I was on the coast. 16, leaning off dope. 10 beers and I'm on coke. I just learned how to walk. I just trip going backwards. I should have been dead by now, living on a borrowed chapter. 8 years, where they all go? Yo, Gabe, when you gon' blow? 10 beers and I'm on coke. 16, leaning off dope. I'm just going to the store, like I'm going to the morgue. Pull up to the counter, fill the bag, and the clerk asks from short. I'm just going to the store, I'm just gonna get more. 1, 2 is like 3 and 4. Love you is like we in war. R.I.P. to my OG. Been that nigga since 03. Real nigga, real low key. Tell me something you can show me. Been a minute since I OD. Penicillin made my nose bleed. Hard to tell if we was homies. Always telling me a story. Everybody wanna check. Everybody's not a threat. Some came, some left. I stayed, I read. Raw day, I wept. Hallways, I crept. Got Bombay on deck with Vishnu on my necklace. Big sister, my empress. Krishna, my friendship. Hopped over some fences, so 5 wouldn't catch us. Potholes in my lenses. Bipolar, my head is. Gotta roll to that end, and I can't lower my sentence. I just learned how to walk. I just tripped going backwards. I should've been dead by now, living on a borrowed chapter. 13, I was on smoke. Zazani, I was on the coast. 10 beers and I'm on coke. 16, and I'm dope. Noose. Noose. slowly. This feeling that I have now, almost a bit holy. An notion that I will make it out somehow. I could really use a change of scenery. Yeah. Everybody smoking all the greenery. Yeah. Close the match 'cause they were handed down to me. But I'm still fly, I know. I'm still fly, let's go. It could all be worse, I could be a hater like you. It could all be worse. Pills to make the man, but that poison's gonna chew you. From the inside out, so right now, say it with your chest now, say it with your chest now.
It's 1434 only.
Can't nobody take me.
I know, I got one like trading guild, and I looked at it the other day. There was 6 people over 2,000, and the highest one was 2,800 something.
Those are people that don't have legs.
I don't have a life, but shit. There's other games out there I like to play too sometimes.
I want to get this one leveled. Well, she is leveled. I just want to get her where I get more skill points. I want that.
I know. I'm still fly, let's go. It could all be worse, I could be a hater like you. It could all be worse. Close to make the man, but that poison's gonna kill you. From the inside out, it's time to say it with your chest now, say it with your chest now.
I do like this double gold.
Can't nobody take me here and now.
I just like all the double mats. So I just got
You like
2
double
more.
mats?
Well, yeah, I just got 2 more sets of crafting stations for the house, guild house.
Is it gonna be at your place, that Khajiit
It's at
area?
my main
The
Moon Sugar.
Khajiit? Moon Sugar, yeah.
I'll have all the crafting stations in there eventually. We have 12 sets now.
Do you have all this? Do you have a transmute station?
Yes. I have a transmute. I have some target dummies in there. I've got the iron atro. I've got the root parse atro. Or root parse dummy. I do have a bunch of dummies in there as well.
Bandit's house has quite a bit of stuff. I was there last night.
Bandit doesn't have all the transmutes. I mean, we can't
He
put
doesn't
the
have
transmutes.
transmutes.
Right, we can't put those tables in his house. So I went and bought a house. We would have had a lot more, but when a certain person left, they took everything instead of giving it back to us.
It looked like he had some of the main tables, and it was like upstairs, like in a weird spot.
He's got gerbilds and he's got like 2 or 3 sets.
No, he had more than that. He had probably 10, we'll say. The top 10 sets.
And I'm just gonna eventually get them all, so we've got just a house to go to with all the tables.
I know there's one guild, and that's literally why I stay, because they have the guy has every table.
That's why I stay with Grand Designs. I'll stay with Grand Designs until we get our house up there. I'm doing my Otis homework.
I love, like, I'm out here in Sentinel, and there's like me and another guy, like we're on the same wavelength, you know, we're doing the same pull, same time, and then here comes some other jackass, and he's just fucking everything up.
That is why I go to my own little area and just run around and put my ads. And I farm in my own little area. Very rarely, the other night somebody was up here. And after I started killing, I just go, I've got my loop that I run. They got pissed off. Well, there you go. Don't fuck when I'm farming. When I'm farming CP, get out of here.
And he's like
Goofy,
missing.
thank you for that set of tables. So I bought one also. I had enough, so I bought one. So we have now 12 sets of tables.
Awesome.
If you need more rips, let me know.
Yes, I do actually. I just need to get more materials.
Well, that's why I'm out here farming, because I've been doing jewelry crafting rips. And I ran out of iridium and plating, so...
Yeah, I used
around
6.
and fine.
Yeah, I used 6 in my zircon plating, so that's why.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. I had to use all my iridium up, my electro, and so yeah. So it's like, all right, I've got to start breaking shit down.
So I wanted to say something. I'm gonna Templar heal tonight, and Issa's gonna Warden heal tonight. We're gonna mix it up. Everybody's like,
but you're still gonna keep me alive when I'm in cages?
Issa's gonna heal it.
Well, no, you still have to run back there and throw heal whenever we go in there. You know what Otis said.
What? What are you doing to me, Democast? What are you doing?
like he said, when we go in there, it gets us out quicker.
Yes, I know. I'll
And
just have to heal the.
Issa killed me the other day, so.
Issa did? Oh my gosh.
She DC'd when I had to go into cages. So of course I'm gonna die. So I went into my ice cage and it's like, well, at least I made it, but I'm dead. She DC'd.
Well, if she DCs again, I guess I'll have to heal.
We had fishy in there, so. It's about that time that I have to go in. What time is it? Gotta go and stop grinding CP. Well, what type of writs do you want? Do you want jewelry? Do you want wood? Do you want
I would rather take
blacksmith?
I would take cloth.
You want cloth? Let me see what I've got for cloth. Let me get out of here and I will get you cloth. I know Batgirl is helping. She's working on her stack. So yeah, yesterday I did jewelry and I figured, okay, I've got all this stuff for jewelry. Let me go get those done. And then I ran out and I'm like, oh shit.
There's too many people here now.
going, then I'll go ahead and send you a bunch of cloth. Otis sent me a ton of Ritz. I'm like, what the hell is all this shit in my mail? Goofy was sending me a set of tables. Oh, Otis sent me a bunch of Ritz.
Oh my gosh. What the heck?
Somebody sent me a jewelry crafting Rit worth 202. Okay?
Nice.
So damn straight I was gonna do that Rit. I used chromium. I used a Hyjaico on that because it was prismatic. I mean, not a high. That was my other one that I used. But that was 202 Ritz yesterday. I'm like, oh, no, I'll do this one. Yeah.
Well, I just hooked up the trial ghost ball.
He wants out of there so bad.
I want to do hard, like, okay, what was fun last night, or the other night was, more broadcast, you know, like,
Well, that's what we were in there last night, so he wants to get back into either, Ma or Hoff. But you've got to get through Sunspire, you know, in a decent time, no deaths. So you've got to work your way up to them. You just don't go, okay, I'm going to do this, and next week I'm going to go over and run this, and then I'm going to run this. We were in Ma last night for 2 hours and 45 minutes, I think.
Keyboard said it was under 2 earlier, so I was like, no.
It wasn't, no, we were in there for
You guys
a
are
while.
more than 2.
Well, the thing is, we kept switching people out. Because we had to get runners, we switched out healers. One of our runners DC'd. So of course it's just one thing on top of another. Alright, you want cloth, right?
yes, I do. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, out of my bank I've got 15. I'm giving you a bunch of gold ones. Ooh,
They're like 80. They're like 80 or something like that.
well, want to see how much stuff is,
You want clothing? I just sent you all the clothing. I don't know what they sent me. Yeah, this one is like 106. Here's the next step. Hello? We just got two more sets for our tables.
Get all those,
Oh yeah, it does.
Princess thing.
I'm thinking, what the hell? Goofy was just gonna send me a set of table. What the hell was all this mail? Is it?
I just have to tell you a thing.
What's up?
Not like it. Want to be Templar healing tonight? I have RO and Jorvolts, and then Issa's gonna heal Ice Cages. That's okay, because she needs to practice. That's alright.
Then Issa can run RO and Jorvolt.
I don't think she has it.
She definitely does, she just doesn't want to do heavy attacks.
Well, then I'll have to get my other gear out. I will be right back.
Goofy, those are on
No,
their way to
y'all just stay, do what you're doing already. But yeah, next time you need to run that shit by me because I actually try to get proper comp and stuff like that, and you know, don't.
All right, so well then should we
Don't
just
throw
keep it how it
surprises
is?
on me.
So should we keep it how it is?
That's just what he
Yes.
said. You're gonna keep it the way it is.
Okay.
Go ahead and do that, but don't do that again. Y'all need to like actually like
He's trying to get perfect comp gear, the whole bit.
yeah.
Well then I will switch to my warden and she can switch to her snapshot.
No, y'all are already where you are. Just stay there, but don't do it again.
All right.
So the two new tables that I got for us today, I got Shallender's Curse and Eyes of Mara.
Alright.
Figured I'd go to Ivea and just get those two out of the way.
You want to
not
send
bad
me blacksmithing rigs? Have tons of blacksmithing mats.
You want blacksmithing?
The ones that I'm sitting on right now are clothing, and I'm low on clothing mats. So
You know
that's
what?
why I haven't done
Send the
them yet.
clothing over. Send the clothing to Goofy. Goofy wants clothing. I'm doing jewelry and woodworking.
Yeah, I have tons of blacksmithing mats, and I don't ever really use them because I don't wear anything heavy. Aiden, stop it.
You want
Stop it. Stop, Aiden.
I only have 8 blacksmithing left, so some nice
That's
tea.
fine. Just send me those, and then I can do some of the purple clothing ones if I have the my chief nut learned for it, and the ones that I don't, I'll send them to you.
Okay. Because
I
Goofy
just don't-
just asked for all of the clothing sets
Yeah,
and everything
I
that
heard him.
had.
I just didn't have my headset on yet.
Alright, so let me send you all these blacksmithing.
And I can
I've
do
been busy, so there's
I can do
not very
purple
much
wood.
left.
I don't have any rosin though, or I don't have enough rosin. I only got like 3 or 4. so
I can do wood because I've got tons of rosin. I just need to get more jewelry crafting shit. So I did so many yesterday so we got another set of tables. Then I'm just gonna have to get Otis to go into the house and start setting tables.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
except
you, Otis.
saying you're gonna have Otis set the tables because I got pulled into group.
No worries.
Yeah, like I said, we only have 12 sets, so I'm not worried about it. Oops, I'm gonna go sell the shit out of
Was this double XP thing that they're doing now? Was this like an actual planned event, or was this just because they're trying to keep us from being mad at them?
I think they're trying to keep us from being mad at them.
Because I didn't know anything about any double XP, and then I logged on earlier because I didn't get on yesterday to get my daily, and I was like, "What is this? Double XP, double resources?
They kinda
Don't
like
even need to
threw
use a
that out-
buff."
They just kind of like threw that out there on us.
They don't want to lose all our money that we spend.
They knew how pissed off everybody is. Because nothing in the game works. You can't see ads.
Try locks it.
Well,
They're not gonna- we're gonna lose if you try to file a lawsuit against them.
well,
Anyone who's got ESO Plus, give them 3 months free. That's our settlement.
well.
It'll take us 10
No,
years
give
to
us
get
a-
that settlement.
The
and
funny-
then it won't even be a thing anymore.
The funny thing is, they made it the Explorers event, right? So now it's double gold, double drops in all
Yeah,
zones.
we get double gold on this, everything.
But here's the thing, like everybody's gonna be getting all like double mats and all that type of shit, but nobody can fucking find the fucking mats in their goddamn fucking inventory.
You better know how to spell it,
right?
so you can go up there and find it. Because yesterday I was looking for shit. Yeah, that wasn't easy.
So anybody who's like mat farming and reselling it in the guild traders, I guess it's good for you can I guess like store up until it's all fixed and then sell the fuck out of it once it's fixed. But because I mean you do have it is like a
Price will drop.
never-ending bag, but I don't know some of the
Thank
shit.
God it's a never-ending bag.
Some of the shit the
I
price will
feel
never
like
drop on
the-
it.
The value
No.
of mats should be higher because they're so freaking hard to get to now.
For example, an industrious person who went out and actually started farming like something like clam gall right now, the price ain't going to drop on clam gall.
Clam gall's not going to go up. Clam gall's not going to go down. Clam gall's going to stay the same because it's such a rare drop.
I have so much clam gall after that event.
Yeah,
I thought nobody needed
Shit.
it anymore.
yeah, people still use the fuck out of it. There's a lot of people who still like the well, I mean, there's a lot of people who like what is it, the citrus fillet
Citrus fillet.
and yeah.
I carry all of it on me. Just for the
So, I mean-
situations to see what I need to use.
I mean, sure. I mean, those foods aren't as necessary anymore. But I mean, perfect roe and clam gall are still just as valuable as they always have been.
Oh yeah.
And right now, I mean, talking about like double mats. I mean, right now is the perfect time for perfect roe. I mean, get out there and fucking fish to your heart's content.
It doesn't give you you don't get it on fishing.
You don't?
Nope. You never get anything on fishing.
Oh wait, you get. What do you get? Wait, do you get perfect roe from the
Fish. Skinning your fish.
Skinning the fish.
Oh.
Don't tell that to Marlon. And then he got really upset because he's like, there's only one fish in this guild. I'm like, damn. He was talking to Fire Mate. He's like, I was like, damn, Marlon.
So how do you skin the fish? I'm stupid. I don't.
You don't know how to
Yeah.
skin them?
You
Just
can
go
slot
underneath
it
your
too.
go
like a
underneath
deer.
your
You just use it.
yeah, go underneath your slottables because it's slottable.
Yeah.
Go to your fish and just hit A to
I
use it.
always wondered why they were in the inventory that way. I never knew that.
Yes. Because they're slottable and you can just hit A and use it.
If you have a stack too, you can just put it on your bar and then just hit like up or whatever it is on your bar. You just let go.
It never works for me that way. I've tried it. Really, so I have to do each one individual. So when you have 250 fish, it really fucking sucks.
Yeah, I mean they're sorted like it's by each type of fish though. So
But still,
Yeah,
I mean,
so
if that's
I'll
the
put
way
my
you
fish
get,
in there.
if that's the way
and
you
I'll
get
try
your
to bar
perfect
it
roe,
just like
you're getting double fish right now, right? So
Nope.
no,
You never get double
It's just
fish.
resource nodes.
It's
Oh.
just resource nodes.
I thought it was double everything from all its
It's
things.
resource nodes and gold.
And
they're
it's
giving
not
us.
it's not vended items. It's
And
only picked
XP.
up gold.
It's only
Yes.
picked up gold.
But you can get 10k right now for doing your writs. Like, usually it's like, what,
Oh,
5 or
classic,
6k,
yeah.
but like you get more for doing writs.
So Otis, I've maxed out my hasty. Where do I want to go next? Do I want to go to fortification?
In your red tree?
In my fitness.
You should have fortification, I think, before hasty.
Well, I've got hasty. Fortification, I'm at 22, so I want to finish my fortification, right?
Yes, definitely.
Okay. And I'm working on staving death. Let's put that
You do your daily random, you go 202 XP, 202,000.
on. Hey, I made it to 1434 today.
I'm really pulling away from Wolf now.
Who are we waiting on? Tina?
Dandy.
Oh, Tina's here. Yeah. K-Berg was trying to tell him that we did VMall last night in under 2 hours. No, we didn't. It was just a little over 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, Otis, I asked one of my friends what they use for VMall. I mean, VSS hard mode ice boss. He said Troll King, Black Rose Staff, Healing Ward, and then that's it.
I don't think I'd use the Black Rose staff, but I mean, you do you.
Yep. I should get it and be like, oh, see this? Oh yeah.
I don't know. I've been right about everything else I've told you. I don't know why you fight me on it every single time.
Because he's stubborn. Goofy, did you drink coffee?
Yes, I drank a lot of coffee.
Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom before we start the trial.
Well,
Because we're not
can't
going to
come
get in there. We are not going to get in there and you say, I have to go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom now. Go make yourself pee.
Andy,
See?
where you at?
She acts up.
Keep inviting her. Al
No,
says I
Wolf
can't
has
find that
Wolf
player.
has to take care of his inventory and Goofy has to go to the bathroom.
Tiff, do you still need intricate stuff?
Yes, I
Maybe
do.
use
If you could just mail it to me if you have it,
Yeah, I will.
that
I
would
have.
be great because my inventory is a mess right now.
I have to get it. I don't know where I keep getting so much, but it's just like I get rid of it and then it's a bunch again.
Batgirl, did
I
you
have-
get those writs that I sent you?
Not yet, but I haven't traveled. So
Oh, okay.
I-
Alright.
I have
Almost
Blood
have a
Altar.
level- Go ahead, Goofy.
Oh, I said I have Blood Altar, but it's not morphed. So it's like level 4. And I'm gonna be putting Overflowing Altar. So, just wanted to say that. You're back.
I almost have a level healer.
You almost have a level tealer, is what you said?
Healer. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Healer.
Oh my god, she's gonna heal. We're in big trouble. Oh, did you watch that last episode?
No, I haven't had time yet.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Partius. How are you?
I'm phenomenal. I've got a brand new shiny skin that I need to show off. I'm like, what outfit is gonna show this the best?
The North Face towel. The
It
towel
took a lot of
shows your
doing.
skin's the best.
Towel? I knew you were gonna say that.
When you want to flex, you just put the towel on.
I got it took a lot, but I finally figured out how to tattoo Gabe Arcadotis' names on my back. Because I earned the skin all by myself.
Yes, you
guys
did.
were lucky enough to come along. And so,
I know you let us. That was so sweet of you to let us come along with you.
I'm willing to share. I'm willing to share. No, it was you guys carried me the whole way. It was.
You did good. You did good. You earned that. That wasn't given to you. That was earned.
Thank you. I've been trying to work hard at my rotation, and when you're getting blasted around, it's hard to keep the fingers moving. You just want to run screaming. So, is this Explorer Celebration, is that double drops from the Maelstrom Arena also?
It should
Not.
be. It should be. It's double nodes, double gold,
'Cause
double
I think
XP.
you said that, or somebody, no, it was Cypress, said she thought that it was, I didn't expect there to be an event today.
There wasn't. They just threw this one in.
Well, I'll take it, man. I've got.
It
some
definitely was
100s.
not on the calendar. Because I double checked the calendar, and it
I was
wasn't
surprised
on
when
there.
I logged on and saw it. I was like, well,
I am definitely.
somebody's trying to give us flowers and tell us we're pretty.
They're trying. They're
It's
trying
over.
to. They're trying to suck up to us.
Little surprise smoocher.
They're trying to suck up to us. They know
Well,
that
I
we're all
have-
ticked off.
I have like 30 survey maps that I'm going to count out.
Oh, look, they gave us money too today. 25,000 gold. Woohoo! Yeah, they're really trying to suck up to us.
Oh, is that the see, I somehow missed a day and I have no idea.
I'm on the day before that too. I missed the day.
Well, the thing is,
I missed
on
the
the
day
other
because
night
I
for 2
usually
minutes.
log in the evening and I missed a night and I got on the next morning and I was able to get it, and then that night get my other one.
Yeah, so I've been waiting on all these surveys for this exact moment. I think it was your Because just think
Hold
about
on
it,
to it.
I can cruise around and then everyone in between I can pick up all the other things. Kind of
Oh, yeah.
like jailbreak armor, just scoot around.
That's
It's
what I
actually
do.
kinda
I
fun
wait for a
sometimes.
double node event and do my surveys, and that way everything that I'm getting along from surveys.
Are surveys double node too?
Yes.
No, I don't think they are. Or
I
are
think they are this one. I think they are.
I'm gonna find out here.
I'll check, but usually they're not.
I only have 4
Oh.
surveys to do.
Oh, I have a shitload of
Want to hear a
surveys.
grown man cry? Save bag space.
Get ESO Plus, you have unlimited bag space. That's the only reason people have ESO Plus.
Well, that and you get all the DLC for free.
Definitely. Are we going to GC? Or are we going to group? Or are we staying here or what?
We are going to group. I was just getting situated.
Can
And
we travel?
I'm in, so travel to me.
Okay.
And I'll see y'all in group chat.
Alrighty.
Okay, have fun, guys.
Be a party guest.
I'll be here for a few seconds.
It's Double O Goofy.
No, it's the high.
Goofy, did you go to the bathroom?
Yes, I did. Oh my gosh.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. I have to make sure that Wolf empties his inventory.
Well, I mean, I've had like 5 cups of coffee today. Like,
See, and most of the time we get in there. The minute we get in there, you go, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, and he's so loud he's gonna go to the bathroom. It's not even funny.
oh my gosh, you guys are
Just a sec,
crazy.
Okay, I'm heading over to
Yeah, I am too.
Oh, I just got a really weird UI. Like immediately I landed in here and there was just a huge code across my entire screen saying UI.
Just don't go and tell me what I don't want to hear. Pretend that it was a real bad dream. Real bad dream. Whoa, bad.
Entire screen saying UI.
reload UI.
I don't know.
Yeah, reload.
I don't know.
Just go away.
Still to be on the safe side, reload UI. Can we make it through with no deaths?
So, tanks are wearing the same things. Healers, what are y'all in?
I'm in Oro Drovals with Ogden.
Okay, Issa probably wants to wear Bogdan. You probably want to wear Symphony.
Okay.
So Issa will need a little extra on the heals, on the cages. Remember to turn and help her real quick. Should get us out of there real fast. Everyone, you got Ghastly Eyeball. Use it. Let's see, less health, more recovery. Also, Issa, you're in charge of Fletcher Flies. Goofy, you're in charge of Ellie Drain.
Copy that.
Yeah, they
Yes.
switched.
And I don't have shards because I don't have aggro on the fire Atrinox.
You should still use shards because we're gonna need them. Just don't use them on that fight. Like, just don't proc it on them.
And they also work like if you need to send me one, you won't like take aggro of the boss or anything.
Yeah, just don't
That,
throw.
that kind of worried me.
Just don't throw them at Jenny. That's all you gotta.
Yeah. Issa's gonna do the right side on fire. I'll do left side.
Oh, okay. Then definitely have shards. That way you can throw.
Definitely
them
have shards. Okay. Yes, I do have shards. Okay, cool.
Alright. And at some point, I want to get together with all the support and like we're gonna min-max the fuck out of everything. Because I want to get the hell out of here. I don't like doing Sunspire. I want to do something else. And we can get our support min-maxed and then start getting DPS maxed. Things will get better. Everyone make sure you're getting with someone about your build, like Swo, Tiff, or myself. Make sure all your skills are the ones we need right now because a lot of things changed with that last patch. A lot of things are going to change with the next patch, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Like basic things, like what sets to run, what skills to run. I know like on a Mag Blade this patch, they're kind of asking, they're recommending Mage Light or whatever, and whatever it is on both bars. That's a little different, and they also don't like recommend. There's a couple of things that are different. Like we can get to that later. I'm not going to go over it right now. But I'd like to just min-max the group as much as possible because I do not want to do this anymore. I want to move on to a different trial.
Thank you.
So, show me what you got. Let's make this a really good run. DPS, make sure you stay behind the ads. Don't die to stupid. We will keep ice cages at, well, who's ice cages at Wolf, Downcast, and Swole.
Correct.
I'll be back up on ice cages. I'll go downstairs. I just want to get it done. So me, you, and Steven, I think, would be the best bet on
Because
portals.
Kate's not here.
You usually take right, correct? As well. Steven takes center. I'll take left this time.
Do you want me to call ice cages?
Yes, because Issa's
Okay.
not on comms.
Okay.
So that'll go fine.
I usually know my cue to go. The only time that I'm going to miss it is if we're in execute.
Also, just call them out just to
Yeah, thank you.
be safe.
And just remember, don't die to dumb things. Like, let's see, Ice Boss. Usually the thing that kills us is that last fly phase. We get caught up in those crosses. Let's try not to do that. Whenever we're attacking Atros, make sure we commit and finish one off. Don't leave it like sitting in execute without any damage on it. Fire Boss, the thing that's usually killing us is getting stuck after we've nuked all the little Atros, or the little Atronox. A lot of people, including myself, get stuck rolling in and getting back to stack. Like, let's just not do that. Try to make it as clean as possible. If you see that something's going to be in your way, just get out of it. Those small deaths are really fucking us up. Hopefully on portals we will murder that ship this time. I got my groove down there and I made a couple of changes. So my DPS is increased, so I feel like it should be fine down.
They can't hear me. Hey, what's up?
Friendly reminder,
Thanks for dropping by.
Please get your friggin' wind circles off of the group. It is a very
Yes.
large AoE. It's very noticeable. Don't just stand there and block it. Get them out of it. Please God.
Otis, you've been going down there. Are you getting our time steps when we send them down to you guys?
Yeah, I always get them.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure, because we got, like I said, we have 3 of us upstairs doing it.
I get them every time I can.
Good.
I'm trying to think of anything else. Just make sure we stay behind the ads. A lot of times we get too antsy and get a little too close, and sometimes we get saved. Like, we have close calls with the white cats a lot, where we get in their field of view, but we don't happen to get the overcharge on us. If that happens, like you do get the overcharge, you're gonna get nuked. Healers cannot heal you through that if you're a DPS. Like, just instantly. And it'll nuke the other DPS that are near you, so just be careful with that. Other than that, we're pretty good to go. So if you're ready, stack up on door. Let's do this.
Watch us do it, K-Bart. Watch us do it. I changed my build up a little bit to take full advantage of super buffing. At least that's the hope.
Stack in the pool.
I think you see what my idea is.
As soon as everyone's up here, y'all can pull on tanks.
Wall is already overpowered anyway.
Don't be afraid to go ahead and use ults.
Still no ice stuff.
Keep those
Bullhorn,
ults
3, 2, 1.
Not on the back bar.
Fairy dots to the left. If you can't see the thingy, it'll start getting there. Need to get that Fury. It's already killed someone. Goes out. Pick Goofy up.
Why am I not?
What all us will must be gone.
My horn.
Dancing on a chainsaw. Could anybody tell me why? Fading out in no time. This could never be right. I didn't see the stop sign. Smoking in your Jaguar. Following the
Ice wall and flame wall don't stack.
Are we going this far? I can't tell the dream from truth. I'm losing my mind.
Why not? Well, one of them triggers the other.
Whenever you custom, it gets replaced.
As soon as y'all see everyone's in the corner, you can pull. Remember, stay back. Give the ads plenty of room. Go for it.
Floating as a butterfly and stings like a bee. I'm fading out in no time.
Bullhorn in 3, 2, 1.
I can't tell the dream from truth. I'm losing my mind.
But it's still a wall, and the Maelstrom is still triggering off of it. I mean, it's still a wall, right? I mean,
Stay
it's
back.
still
Will
doing
always
the
come
thing.
straight for us. Be prepared for that. Grab that Will. Stay away from it. Got a cat jumping in group.
Oh, wow.
Get those out.
Oh!
Jumping.
That hurt in real life. I'm
Focus
just
the
saying.
fate. So y'all gotta start getting those out. Get that out. Or no, yeah. That out. Have to get those out. It's a big thing. It's unnecessarily a lot. Get back, get ready for this next. 8, get the Will, it's running towards us.
Jumping.
Get that out, get that out. Oh, that was a jump. fate. So we lost 2 bit to Arcane Wells. That mine. Easy thing to fix.
Now keep in mind, Bart. I'm not supposed to be DPSing here. I'm not. Well, I mean, I know I am DPSing, but this is more about keeping the buff up and strong, right? And that's what this does, right? Right? I'm thinking about it, right? Getting that brittle out there.
Y'all know what to do here. Stack on statue. On tanks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Let's run up here. Tiff, I think you have to start aggroing that fate because it runs off.
Okay.
Everyone focus the fate. Get those out.
I think ads are spawning a little bit late for me too.
It's alright. Just focus on what's going on.
Jumping? Both jumping?
Block. Get these out of here. Who's that? Shut the fuck up. Stay away from Jenny. Alright, he's gone.
I have the first bullhorn. When we start.
Killer dog, Tim. Sorry.
If on that pole, I'm not really sure what's going on. Like, normally that guy doesn't run, but he's been running lately, so I don't know if we're like doing something weird or whatnot. The fate.
The fate?
So the fate usually stands by that tree. That's why I get you to like take everything to that tree. But he's been running all the way to the fucking back,
and
which
the
is weird.
wills are running immediately the other side towards Jenny, so I'm trying to get the wills back and then stack everything on the fate.
Gotcha. Well, if the fate's going that far back, you don't want to stack it on the fate because we would have nowhere to go.
Yeah.
So I think I know what the problem is. We'll just go over it later. But
Okay.
anyways, everyone knows what we're doing here. Do you need to switch anything, Tiff?
I did.
Alright, you already did? Alright, cool.
Yeah.
On you.
Alright, pulling. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Stack in the bush.
Bullhorn. 3, 2, 1.
Ice 1 on me.
Turn and burn. Get one by entrance first. Oh, they're both in a line. Nice.
Ice 2 center.
Watch out for cleave.
That was stupid, sorry.
It's alright. Back on boss, get swell.
Ice 3 on me.
Someone on your res.
Steven's got you.
Thank you, Steven. Block.
Ice 1 center.
Alright, we're in flight.
My horn.
Get the one by main tank first. Get that out. Watch out for sleep. Make sure we get that tap targeted. Stay out of the carpet. Roll dodge through. Focus the one more towards the center.
Block.
Focus the one towards the back, but in center.
To stand shoulder to shoulder with a god. Here I am.
Ice
That
1
was not the one
entrance.
that I wanted focused. Boss. Actually, turn and burn. Focus near entrance first.
Ice 2 on me. Exit.
Get the one on the tank. Watch out for cleave.
Ice 3 center.
Boss.
Oh shit.
Both healers heal that.
More
I'll
horn.
execute it.
3, 2, 1.
Everyone stay on boss.
Ice 1 entrance. Ice 2 entrance.
Got off boss, turn and burn. Let's get the one beside tank. Closer to entrance first.
Ice 3 center.
Now the one by head.
Ice 1 entrance.
Boss.
Wait, that was Ice 1. Ice 2
Yes.
center.
Flight.
My horn.
Want to exit first.
Blocked.
One at back. Or a tank usually is.
I'll shout you into dust.
Get that out if you can, and then you're stunned. Back a room. Getting stack, kill this one. Watch out, flee.
Ice 1, exit.
Warhorn 3, 2, 1.
Turn and burn, exit first.
Ice 2, center.
Another one here, exit.
Ice 3,
Awesome.
center. Ice 1, exit. Ice 2 on me.
We got flight.
Fly horn.
Nuke this one by exit. Ooh, watch out for that. Untelegraphed. Back. Be careful. This is gonna get a little hairy. Should be focusing this one in the back.
Block.
Let's go to stack. Kill the one near entrance first, not the one on the head.
On your knees.
Get that out.
Gold panels.
Block.
Stoop to your level, but it won't save.
Alright, snoop this one on the head. Finish the boss off.
Ice 1.
Watch out for cleave.
Exit.
All boss. Don't hold back on ults. Do not turn and burn.
Ice 2, center. Ice 3, entrance.
Good job. Remember, I lead the charge on DPS through here. Tanks are first.
1 second. Hold off.
You don't have to tell me 1 second.
Alright.
You're in charge of the
Hold on.
charge.
Isa's not here. Wait a second. Okay,
Why
no,
is
she
Isa not here?
No, she was
Alright.
leading the boss.
Okay.
On tanks.
Heal high, heal 3.
Wait, I lead the charge. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, I was too slow. I didn't move fast enough. But I couldn't see
happens.
ads.
Just grab everything, Jenny.
Taking the wills back.
Okay.
Jumping?
I think I saw it.
Okay.
Need to get those wells out.
Horn.
Bullhorn, no.
Jumping?
Both jumping.
Alright, let's stack up here. They start to pull, throw your dots down, so we start nuking those little guys, but give them time to get them stacked. On you guys.
Alright. Pulling. 3, 2.
Alright, we can go.
Oh my god, I fell through the floor.
Grab everything.
I'm just falling. Wasn't even close to the edge.
You back?
I'm back in the lobby, but there's no portal.
Yeah, you're gonna have to run. Wait on tip.
Did I just like disappear?
Yeah. One of the cats push you through.
For future reference, can you I know you did, but I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Alright, so this one, again, when Tiff gets back, we'll do the poll, but one always gets loose. Let's not have that happen. I think it's
really
actually,
hard for me to see,
I think
but
it's
they're not
actually the one
spawning
that
immediately.
spawns right down at the
Yeah.
bottom of the steps
Cause like
on
on
the
that
right side.
on that first pull
Comes
through the
up.
archway, I was waiting for them to spawn, and then I died before I ever saw one.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in that case, you know they're spawning, you should probably get on your sword and board and hold block. Just saying. You know they're there, so just
I was
pretend
just
like they're
trying
there
to like
until you see them.
find them to aggro, and then I was just dead.
I got you. I know it's not easy when they're not there, but you know they're there, so act like they are. And if you have to, you can do like chains or something that's like AoE based, and it'll draw aggro to you.
Okay.
Naturally. Won't be taunted aggro, but it'll be a start. Why are you so slow, Tiff? It's like you're wearing heavy armor or something.
I don't have any stand.
Just fucking.
Gotta get that warden with wings.
I hate that.
Switch to the wild hunt while you're trying to run to us.
Let me get my stand back before we...
Get an orb or something. Someone give her an orb healer. Shoot that other way. Don't shoot. Well, it doesn't matter. Alright. You good now? Alright, cool. On tanks. Everyone else be prepared. If you have a fury come at you, pull it down. Go. Don't hesitate. When y'all walk down there, it's aggro. One got by. Two got by.
Coming both.
Run them. Aggro and run. Run. Healers, big heals. Everyone else, stay up here until they get down.
I have a horn right now, and
now
3,
they're
2,
down.
1.
Wait for that explosion. You can kill him now. Get back. Much better. Much better. Good job.
You said I'll take that stack. Just so you know.
Yeet!
Alright, get your normal stats.
Everybody ready?
Yes, I am.
So, yeah, looks like we got stacks good.
Alright. Rolling in 3, 2, 1.
Remember, orbs, synergies, DPS like a motherfucker. Call out how close we get to one Achiro. I'd like it to be only one Achiro. And Lone Wolf, save your thing for the ads.
Yes.
I have a warhorn.
Want to see other Necros going though constantly. Wolf, you can use yours up till we get close. Up till when we get close. Sorry.
Oh!
Tips down, Jenny grab. Someone get the res.
Rise from the ash.
2% by the way.
My horn.
Kill these. Wall is your friend. Don't get stuck. Don't die to dumb. Don't stack. Don't stack.
Time to stamp you out.
It kills. Right, stack, get on knuckle. Up here with me. We're way too spread out.
Burn them to cinders.
Bullhorn in 3, 2, 1.
Living flames. I'll blind the sky with a smoldering corpses.
Remember, wall is your friend. Don't die. Watch out for the rocks here. This is where we usually lose someone. Get your dots down and going through those. Get out. Quick. Stack.
You're lucky. But that won't last.
Big heals. Big hills.
Flames can feast on you.
Big hills. Res. Big hills. Get up if you got a res pendant.
I've got Tina.
Sorry, I just used my Bullhorn.
Scoot up, get in stack. Got a lot of DPS to make up for. Make sure we're hitting all synergies. Bolt's going, Crow's going.
Rise from the ash, servants of flame.
Alright, we're gonna talk about that one. Need to push hard. Everything you got here. Don't get yourself in a bad spot. I died. It kills. Go back.
Oh.
Get back to stack. Don't worry about me, I'm gone. You're gonna have to adjust stacks.
We're gonna have to get on the head. Left stack, get just on his head. Right stack, take the previous left stack position.
Get in stacks though. We don't need lines. Get reses. Don't freak out. Just keep doing your rotation. Healers keep healing.
I need to research.
Rez.
Okay.
Lisa, you gotta keep doing your job.
Good, Jenny.
That's why. Alright, give me just 1 second and I'll rest.
Begone, vermin. Dispose of yourself. You dare enter my domain? Fools.
Alright. So when something like that happens, you need to get to as close to where your original stack should be as possible. Everyone freaked out and quit doing the basics. So just stick to the plan. Like, I don't have to be here to like tell y'all exactly where to stand and all that. Just, you know, adjust. One person dying shouldn't have been that detrimental.
Also, keep in mind, for tanks, this is a very resource, like, intensive fight, and if there's one thing to make tanks go down, it's not having enough resources. I'm seeing a lot of, like, the AoE synergies, like harvests and stuff like that, but I'm not really getting, like, orbs or shards.
I'm a thorn him every time.
Okay.
You're not seeing
Well, I mean, only I can only synergize every 10 seconds, so I'm getting like the harvest synergy consistent, but I'm not. It could just be like the RNG of what I'm able to synergize at one time. Orbs and shards.
You're getting the harvest synergy. That's from the wrong side. That's the right
That's like
stack
I saw like pretty much like harvest back to back. That was like the only thing I could synergize that entire fight.
I've been using extended ritual. I've been using, you know, shards all the time and orbs.
You need to send her orbs. An orb every rotation.
Well, I saw
For your
orbs coming
healing
my way. I
rotation.
just couldn't synergize them at the time. That's it. All right, everybody ready?
Is everyone back? Seems like it. Alright, let's go.
Okay. Pulling. 3, 2.
Oh.
Need a hard stack over here. Right side and left side. Y'all are wearing nut to butt stacks. Do not need to be nut to butt. We need to be hard stacked. Even healers. That means heal top down. You'll be getting stacked, so you're getting that on everyone. Get your orbs going through these. Start spamming wall.
Die, you maggots!
Stacked.
Flames can feast on you.
Hard stack.
Bullhorn.
Tanks call out when you need resources well before you need resources. You need them.
Rise from the ash, servants of flame! Drown in flame!
Orbs and all your dots going through. Spam wall. Andy, you're gonna get stuck over there. Steven got killed.
Time to stamp you out!
Stack. Getting stacked.
Burn them to cinders!
Resources.
I'll blacken the sky with their smoldering corpses.
Watch out, don't die. extra orbs and everything going through.
I'll tear you apart!
Bullhorn 3, 2, 1.
Flames can feast on you.
Issa, do something. You're just standing there. Goofy, you gotta heal both groups and give the other tank resources as well. Issa's not moving. Everyone back up. Right stack, back up a little.
Living flames.
Oh, finish it. Reses on right stack if you can, quickly. Goofy, throw heals in between the two groups. Batgirl res if you can. You're the only one that's in the group that can res.
Need resources. And heals.
Yes!
Thank you.
There.
Woo!
Lisa DC.
Yep.
Yep. Always on this call. She DC. Always DC's on this call.
I'll be right back while she's coming in. Notice I'm traveling to the beginning.
Yeah, no worries. Everyone travel back. Steven, res, or Way Shrine. I would Way Shrine as your res. Sorry you were in a bad spot. We were just had a chain of deaths. We went for you. Everyone repair.
I'm so sorry for Kuza snoring obnoxiously through that entire
It's fine.
fight.
Yeah, my cat has been attacking my hands the entire time. She just comes over and whacks me.
So, since we have a second, what do y'all want to do next?
Mom.
Yes. Yes.
Vast plus 1 would be nice.
Don't really know how to lead that too well, to be honest with you.
Hot or VK? Not hot. Small.
I don't want to do fucking VK.
I got my boat.
I got my boat.
I can go buy my boat.
Okay.
I bet you all of y'all would just buy me boats if you could.
No, that's fucking 250k. Are you kidding me?
I'd give you the gold though.
But
I'll
girl,
buy you a boat.
I just want to point out that I haven't even rubbed it in your face at all.
What was that, Wolf?
But I was just telling that girl that just wanted to point out that I haven't rubbed it in your face at all. That I have the capability of buying that $250,000 boat. Until now.
Thanks, Wolf.
You're welcome. And I won't do anything.
Needed that boat.
I'm gonna be pretty honest. Anything we do is really just gonna be for the complete. I don't see us like frogging like TikTok Torment or Mortal Redeemer.
You can't do any of that unless you have a dedicated group that's here every week and that's willing to put the work in. That's a lot of work.
So keep that in mind. Like even a Vast too. Like I don't know how to teach that, and
we would have problems.
Yeah.
Even if it was.
If you have a problem getting the arcane wells out of group, you're going to be dying constantly to Starfall. So, I mean, we could do a Vast like +1. Like, I'm fully confident in that, but 2, no. That'd just be beating our fucking heads against the wall. So, I'll put like a thing in chat, but just keep that in mind. Y'all let me know what you want to do. Hoff is easy on the DPS. It's really fucking hard on the tanks, and it's hard on the healers. Maw, it's hard for everyone, but I think we're capable of that.
I feel like we could complete
do-
Maw much faster than Hoff.
Yeah. Could do VCR, like +0. We could do Vast +1. I think BKA we'd be capable of. BK is long and annoying though. But I'll just keep that in mind. For now though, let's focus on this. You ready? Stack on door. Get off door if you're not ready.
Get off the door.
If you are ready, get on door.
We need to switch some skills before we do the final boss.
Alright. Let's go and get this ad. Hold on. Let's go.
I'm not letting any orbs go until after they spawn and the tanks have them, because I'm not running around this room.
Instead, you have brought me troubles.
Forgive us, Joe. Spare your faithful.
Tap target of fate. Kill it.
Bullhorn.
This one will spread word of Alkash's infinite mercy to every corner of the world.
Get that out. Oh, actually, that's a block. Should have called that. Next
Excuse
fate.
me. I can't control it. Oh
Fill the ruin. Alright, change what you need to change for portals.
Wow.
I'll leave it as is. Alright. You are... Well, I'm gonna talk for a second. Alright, we've improved greatly on our ad pulls, so keep that up. Make sure we are focusing the fates. Tap target them. Make sure they die. Everyone that is not portals, you drop all your ults on those fates. Do one to the left this pull, one to the left second pull, right, then right, boss. Make sure you assume you have meteors until you know you don't. Get those out. Need to get a little bit better about spreading those across the room. You can go, you have the whole entire gigantic fucking circle except where the boss's ass is that won't let you go any further. Put those circles, so utilize it. When you're placing a comet, sprint. Don't block and walk. Don't walk slowly. Sprint to the side, sprint to a side in a general direction. What I like to do is I'm like, this time I'm going left, next time I'm going right, then I'm going left, then I'm going right, so that I'm dividing mine up myself. And if everyone did something like that, then it's going to make it a lot easier on everyone. Especially if you see there's a bunch to the right, make sure you go to the left. Do not drop them on tanks, and tanks, you can drop them on the boss. So just run underneath the boss and drop it and then come back out. Other than that, portal team, let's make sure we kill everything. We save ults for downstairs. Steven, I'd like to see a necro first thing as we go down, and drop everything else. Also, remember you can throw your dots on the very center right before you go in the portal, and it's going to start ticking right away. Anyone got any questions?
Don't forget Wolverine before you guys go down.
Yes, which healer is going to do that? Preferably the one in Jorbold, so...
I don't have a Warhorn yet. Mine's at 138 out of 250.
You got a minute.
Okay.
Alright.
Everybody ready?
Yep. Let's do this.
Alright. Going. 3, 2, 1.
Fate first. Sure we nuke it. Those out.
Jumping.
The will out. Take everything back together. Perfect. Remember, ruins are a priority. Make sure they're in your cleave. Back, don't stack on statue.
Okay, my warhorn's ready.
1, 2, 3 dots. Kill these. Now get the stack. When I come up downcast, let us know about block and things like that. Block. Should we get that in the cleave? We need to kill those fire atros. Very important, they blow us up.
Block.
I would assume that you're gonna get hit through casting a skill, so do
Block.
not block.
Warhorns.
Portals.
Oh, I'm going.
Block.
Didn't see that. I apologize greatly.
Somebody else take that
Have
one.
this one. Have it.
Got this one.
We're up.
We're up.
Can't say anything, so call it if you see it.
I'll do.
Block.
Ready? Left this time. Throw your dots even if you don't see it.
My horn.
Hit where you see numbers.
Out of group.
Those out. That's 2 in group.
Nothing.
That's big bad. I'm gonna start watching the stream and calling y'all out if I have to.
Tate's dead.
Jumping.
Here's an orb coming your way.
Make sure we kill this flame atro. Child. Get back. Don't crowd around that statue. 1, see, 2, 3. Go dots, get behind. Focus boss. I'll need to focus that flame atro once we go.
Alright, Warhorn.
I'm stopped where I was.
I've got this one.
You're alright, we're almost done. We're back up.
Oh my god, I got too many mechanics.
Alright, let's get this res before. Shit. I'll get the res after. Slow DPS on boss. Get this res. Okay.
I'm up.
Sorry.
Get the satchel down.
Focus Saturos. Sorry about dying down there. Alright, we're going to the right this time. Right. All dots to the right. Tap target the fate if you see it. Drop all your ults. All your ults. Get those fucking wells out. I will start calling you out, specifically by name if I can.
Jumping.
Get everything else on the next fate. Tap target the next fate. Let's rinse and repeat this process. All ults if you get them again on this fate.
Jumping.
Make sure we have the ruin and cleave. Get those out. Fate's gonna heal.
Yep.
People still tripping, they see us walking the store. You fuckers make me mad.
After the Fate's dead, we can res Dandy. Fate's dead. Someone get on Dandy. Didn't get that block called. Sorry, that's probably my
Jenny,
bad.
can you take the Fury?
Aggravated. Those healed. Now they're both enraged.
I put the team on my back, dog. If you know me, homie, you know
My
that's
horn,
a fact,
jumping.
dog. Team got my back, dog. Strong back, on back, with the back, dog. Damn. I'm a mixed breed. I don't get the fully fit cause how my skin reads.
Get that out. Run
I'm on
it.
16.
Run it.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, I'm a split screen. Team on my back, dog.
Kill the
If you know me,
Astro.
homie, you know that's a fact, dog. Team got my back, dog. Strong back, on back, with the back, dog. Yeah. Fuck you talking
One,
about?
2,
Mixed breed,
3.
yeah.
Dots. Hide.
I'm a split screen. I'm a how that bitch doing, yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Warhorn.
Have this one.
One. Go check.
I'm trying.
Have this one.
Back row, go ahead.
Pinned. Right by boss. It's perfect.
We are up.
Block.
Oh shit.
Didn't see that. Stop burning on him, boss, until you get these reses.
Have Batgirl.
Completely stop killing the boss.
Kicked off of boss.
Focus the Atros only.
I've got that girl.
Yeah, I read because I read Natural.
Kill this other Atro. We have no more portals, so everything right here, right now.
More on
All
3, 2,
ults,
1.
fate, please, now. It should be dead already. Get those out. Assume you have it till you know you
Jumping.
don't. Block. Pull everything onto the next fate. Get those out. Grab everything.
Oh, fate.
Big kills on me.
Oh, fate's gonna enrage.
Everyone focus the fate. Quit freaking out. All the other dangerous shit's dead. Stay away from the Fury.
Down.
Get that stuff out. Need to run that Fury out. It's enraged now. Let's get the reses before we finish off that Fury.
Thank you.
To get the reses before we
Where's
finish.
Dandy?
Okay. Andy's up. Kill it.
I
Don't have to run that around to. It's not
would,
gonna kill you.
I didn't
There
think I was
were,
gonna solo
I
it.
had the circles. I pull it out.
1, 2, 3. Get behind. Dots. Alright. All ults, everything. Now. DPS race. Assume you have meteors until you know you don't. Make sure we get reses. Make sure we get these Atros dead. Atros wipe us pretty easily if we don't get them out.
My horn.
Get those out. Run them. Quit walking. Sprint. Abandon DPS on the boss and sprint those out next time. Get those out. Tanks can put them on boss. Just a heads up. Getting
I can't see that sight. You sit there.
Get out. Whatever's better for you. Get those out.
Block.
Some awesome things. I know that. Get those out. Focus these down. Get those out. Need to start going to the left. Everyone's calling up on the right. Got deaths over there now
Block.
too. Block. Those out. Get them out. Block.
Block.
Get those out. And wipe this up. Alright. Definitely better.
see it for what it was. The thirsty desert walker sees what they want.
Some things we can still improve on, but
only to the blind.
got a better score.
Downstairs was fucking clean.
I died once, so I wouldn't say it's clean.
Well, I mean, I think we only got to a pin once, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, the goals are no pins down there. Look out.
Which means technically clearing it up a little bit. We could hard mode that.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on. I've had to pee for a while, so give me a second, and then I'm gonna come back and talk for a bit, and then y'all can go. But give me just a second, okay?
You know, of all the times that I've done DSS, I have only gotten jewelry one fucking time.
Really?
Yes.
That's weird.
I
You have
think
the
only
treasure
3
hunter slottable?
Yeah, I think only 3 people get it.
I get jewelry almost every time.
Now we know where all the jewelry is going, because I sure as hell don't.
Yeah, I don't. I've only gotten it once, like of the... Fuck, I can't even remember.
My false god.
Jewelry all the time?
Yeah, my
Every
false
single
god
time.
was given to me.
You bitch. Quit hoarding that shit.
I know.
Share with us.
Alright, so the DPS noticeably higher. Like, we got to, when we were doing well, we did get a little rocked and blah blah blah. We got to within 2% of not having an Iron Atro, or not having a second Iron Atro. The highest we'd been getting was 4. We were pretty consistently getting at 4 when we didn't have deaths and blah blah blah. So DPS is definitely getting better, so I see that y'all are working on CP gear, hitting the dummy. Keep doing that. I would love to not do this fucking trial anymore. So I'll post something in Discord. I would kind of like to go to Maw, just in case. Well, does anyone here need Maw for a complete?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you know I've completed, but I just really want to complete on my tank.
Yeah,
My
exactly.
runs are always too late for me, so I just
Well, I like the way K-Bark does the twins. I'm not exactly a fan of how the rest of the trial goes. I really like the way I do it. I feel like Maw is very easy the way I do it. The only problem is the twins. We do need the DPS, and you know, if you're gonna have to get to where you can get those ads in. If you get over that part, I think we could clear twins pretty easily. Our DPS is high enough. everyone here, you know, actually follows lead pretty well, so I think we could get through Maw. Only problem I can see is runners. I would need runners. I'm not running. I'm telling you that now because I have to be out, like, in the fight, you know, making call-outs the whole time. So, if y'all want to do Maw, I need people to go and practice running. That's going to be a big deal for us. That would be our prog. I feel like if we could get through twins, our prog's going to be runner's prog. But other than that, like, y'all keep doing what you're doing. We did great. Support sometime, maybe over the weekend. I'd like all 5 of us to get together. Maybe get Swo in there too if he's free, just to make sure we min-max everything as much as possible. And DPS, I really need y'all to start like getting with us to make sure you get your DPS up, because we're like on that verge of where we can just keep getting like basic completes, or like Swo said, you know, downstairs team was doing good enough to do fucking hard mode. Close to be where we could do hard mode. We could like clean up some shit, get some mechanics a little bit better. We could like pull off hard mode down there. But I need the whole team to get that way so that we could do that. Because I wouldn't mind coming back in here to knock out Fire, Ice, and the last one. You know, get a Extinguisher of Flames. But I think as a group, we're a little too far away from that. So if y'all want to get there, you need to like make sure to get your DPS up and get your raid awareness up. But tonight was a good night. We improved our score, we did better in the parts that we needed to do better in. Obviously shit happened, but it's not a big deal. And overall happy with the progress we made. So y'all think about what you want to do next. I'll like post a poll and take it from there. Make sure you utilize that chat. Like, we don't really, the only one that really utilizes it is me for grouping. So like, y'all can communicate through there and be like, hey, should I be running this or that? What skills should I be using? You know what I mean? So, utilize it. Does anyone have anything else to add? Questions, comments, concerns, any of that shit?
I really am open to helping people. I know I probably sound like a dick sometimes. I'm really not.
Did.
I'm just tired of running fucking BSS. But like seriously, if you have a question like, hey, you know, because you'll see like parsing, you're like, well, I can't run all that same shit in a trial because I need a heal or whatever. Like if you have like questions like that, like seriously, like just send me a note, send me a private note, put it in the hardcore thing, tag my name in it, whatever. Like I will answer and I'll say like, this is what I do and what I have found to be the most effective. And it's gonna change. Like I'll change my skills like 3 or 4 times during any given trial based on which bosses it have, you know, is there time to change skills. So sometimes you need a heal, sometimes you need a shield, sometimes you don't. You slot fucking, you know, inner light, like downstairs. Like the reason why I had to change my skills is because I put on Ammo Hunter so that I would get Minor Berserk. I wore Alhambra so that I would get more cleave, and I put on Inner Light so that I'd have max HP. And just fucking melt. Like I'm downstairs wearing.
Yeah, I put on
and I'm not like
Ellie
a max
Drain.
DPS. Yeah,
and
someone's got to have Ellie Drain. Yeah, so I mean, it's all everything's all situational. It's like if you're curious and you're trying to get, you know, you're already hitting high and you want to see if you can hit higher, I'll try and help you.
I have a really
And
quick
if
question.
any of y'all have any doubts too, like Tiff improved my DPS by telling me one different skill to use that she had found.
Tiff improved mine
like,
too with a couple of skills and a Mundus turn change. Like I have been trying to get people in, you know, work on things, mostly Tiff, but
I know I
Yeah.
don't DPS often, but I watch a lot of videos and do a lot of research. Yeah, it's
You're
just
like
like
my grandchild background. That's what it is.
I have something to say. I feel like we do a lot more rate awareness. So I think because the conversion is going to test people, and knowing when to change sides and everything else would be great too. As well. Like we need to step up our game. Just saying.
Well,
Sorry.
The thing is I can't teach you raid awareness. Like, you have to teach yourself that. I can teach you simple tricks, like make sure you're zoomed all the way out, like make sure you have your buff bars and stuff like that on, and you're tap targeting things when you need to and not when you don't. But you kind of got to learn raid awareness on your own, so y'all got to practice that. Like, that's
Part of it's, how Otis talks about parsing a lot. I mean, yeah, part of it's about raising your DPS, but the other part is muscle memory. So that you can stare at the boss and not at your skills to be like, oh, am I hitting the right skill or am I on the right bar? It just becomes fucking muscle memory. And then you
That's
can
why
watch
I
the
get.
boss.
That's why I can tell you to
working-
block.
I've actually been working a lot on my raid awareness. I don't know if you can tell that. Just kind of like watching a couple of videos on YouTube about, each boss, trying to pick up, to know when I need to block without having to have you tell me when to block. Stuff like that. I don't know if, you notice that I'm buying this because I'm aware that I'm trying.
Yeah, I mean,
You definitely did not die as much as you did last time.
Last time it was because it was a block issue because I was
No, I know. I'm
blocking
fucking
mid-skill because sometimes you can skill cast and block, and I think that's what I was doing. So this time I know he lifts his knuckle. I didn't know what I was looking for to know I need to be prepared to block. And before, by the time people would say block, I'm throwing a skill and then it's too late. I go to block and it's just it's too late.
Yeah.
Well, and also, if we do something else, I don't really enjoy this trial. I don't mind it, but it's not my favorite. I do enjoy Maw, so, I don't mind talking about Maw, and, when we do it, I can take the full 2 hours and, explain every single little thing so that y'all know and you're aware, but also, it helps if you go and research on your own, so I'm not talking for 2 hours.
Well, here's the way that this is my input on that. I would prefer to go through it with you, explaining it at least once before I research it on my own, because not everybody does it the same. And if I go researching it and they're doing it one way, and then I go in there with you and you're like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, that's what YouTube said.
If you go research Maw,
Well, yeah, I'll still explain strategies.
if you go
I
research
do weird
Maw,
shit.
not the way he teaches it. His way is so much better.
Right.
What were you saying, so? Swell?
No, I was saying, there's different stats for, the first boss and shit like that. But, if you're gonna research anything, look at Zynode's video for Maw and the twins. It is, a very detailed step-by-step, this is what happens, this is what the boss does, and then this is what you need to do. It's really good. So it's not one of those things where it's
Can you share that video or
Oh, if you just type in Zynode, XYNODE, Zynode.
I'll link it.
And it's all about it's all about mechanics series. So he has
I
it for,
can link it
every
in the
dungeon.
Discord.
Yeah, and everything. You just Google Zynode mod all about it.
Because if I'm being 100% honest, I don't think we've ever actually ran Maw with any, loose mechanics, but never full mechanics, so.
I mean, when we were progging it before, I was teaching.
But I've never done,
She wasn't in the
I've never
group,
progged
so-
it. Yeah, I wasn't there.
And she hasn't run with K-Vogue, so she doesn't know the mechanics.
Generally, I can get us to the twins within, 30 minutes.
I know the mechanics loosely. I loosely know what to do, as far as mechanic wise. But normally, if we go in there, we're doing it on normal, and we're ignore all mechanics, just go, run, kill.
It's linked in Discord in the hardcore chat.
So Otis, I'm happy to run. I can run, but
I can
maybe
help.
take an opportunity for other people to learn. Well, if you're the Alley Cat Pro Wolf, then that's how you get some other runners, some other people doing some of the things.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to
I'd like to see
learn
that.
at some point in time. No. And you're going
And I
to
mean,
die.
like,
It's
I would not
better die
be
in a safe
opposed to learning the runs myself. Like, I know it, but I don't ever do it. So I would like to, but I don't want to right off the bat be the one doing it, because I kind of need to be out there to be like, hey, you're leaving core in group. Hey, you got a tether on you. All right, healers, we need to whatever, kite shit, kite meteors, blah blah blah, all those things. I also need to refresh myself on the last boss mechanics. I don't know all the tank mechanics, so Tiff, Jenny, you would want to look into that too. Because as far as like the last fight goes and the twins fight go, like I don't have anything different or special I do. It's gonna be
Jenny,
items.
when you've done it before, did you off or main?
I did both, but I mainly off.
Okay.
But yeah, I've done both.
Okay, because I'm comfortable
Lived in
either,
there for
whichever.
7 months.
Yeah, whichever you would prefer. If you want a main, I can off.
I think it sounds like
either or.
Maul's gonna be our next trial.
We wait for
I'm
the
gonna
twins.
put a thing up there to like make sure. I would prefer to do that. Honestly, I would like to do Hoff, but Tiff's already gave me a solid no on that for now. So
Pinnacle's not.
That'll be a true tank fight.
yeah,
It's the only way I'm doing.
I hate that trial like so much, just in general. Like I know it's really hard on tanks. Like I just want to get through everything.
or you hate the trial because
I hate the
that's
trial.
she hates tanking it.
Okay.
No, I hate the trial too. I don't like anything about it. I don't like the mechanics. I don't like the trial. I just don't like it.
Fucking love Hoff.
How can
Oh,
you
yeah,
not
it's
like
probably
Hoff?
So
my
fun.
favorite.
If you learn Hoff, you will like Hoff.
That's the whole thing. The hardest thing in there is Pinnacle.
It's not.
It's-
Hardest thing in there is nothing.
Switching
No.
Well, no,
Triplets
it's
for
it's
DPS.
It's all tank. For DPS,
DPS,
it's
it's
nothing.
easy.
For the tank,
I know
I
what to
decided
kill
it
and when to
was.
kill it.
But like for everything that's like, I mean, there's tank strats for everything that I won't say make it easy, but makes it manageable, right?
Yeah. But
I'm not saying
it's difficult for tanks. Like
I'm
there's
not
no
saying I
ifs, ands,
never
or
want to
buts about
learn it or
No,
do it.
yeah.
I'm just saying, like, right now, like, that is my least favorite trial. I don't enjoy being in there, and, like, I'd rather do anything else.
Gotcha. Well,
It did
I'll
suck.
see, but everyone keep doing the things. Like make sure we're working on DPS, and I would like to get with all the support, just to hash out some bullshit stuff, little things that can make a big improvement on our DPS.
I want to support. How come I don't
Jimmy,
get a
I had an
support?
idea, too, for sets today. I forgot to mention it to you. You're wearing YOLO and Powerful Assault, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will check.
So,
Yeah.
if I wore, because right now we're doubling up on Perfected YOLO, so if I wore Gallon Wave Body and Worm, then we would have Worm and Powerful Assault and Gallon Wave
Okay.
and YOLO. So it's mainly like you just stay wearing what you've been wearing, but I just thought that would be an idea. We could get another buff.
Yeah.
Well, and I heard Worm though isn't performing as well since all the CPU changes, so I don't know if we necessarily need it, but Worm would be nice. Like I'm not gonna say no to more resources.
Yeah, I mean, if you're wearing 7 light, worms, it's not as beneficial as it used to be. So you can actually wear another cross set. You could wear something like Drake's Rush or
Drake's Rush wouldn't be a bad idea because that's an actual tank set too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could
I don't
put
know.
like a Gallonway Drake's Rush or a Drake's Rush powerful assault build when you've got a Gallonway YOLO on the other one.
We could.
Isn't
I
that
feel
what
like you have to
Fire
bash.
Mage was
for-
wearing last night? This Drake's Rush? Wasn't that what Fire Mage was wearing last night?
I don't know.
I think he
I feel like
was wearing Drake's Rush.
Drake's Rush is more of an off-tank set because you do have to bash to proc it, and like sometimes when you're actually like on the boss, like that's a little awkward for main tank. But I think we should probably, me and Jenny should both get Drake's Rush just to have it. Like,
And also, like, we could take a week to split off into groups or do, like, bullshit trials to just get gear for everyone. Make sure everyone has everything they need. But
be down for that.
we'll figure that out.
Ooh, you know it's another good one? Almost like a powerful assault build, but you have a Gallonway powerful assault on one, and YOLO Fenraz on the other one. So you get major berserk.
For the tank?
Yeah, you just wear it, weapons and jewelry.
Okay.
So, I mean, each one of your light attacks that you're throwing and your heavy attacks to get resources, yeah, you get, once you have 5 stacks, you get major berserk for 12 seconds.
For the whole group?
Allies within 12 meters of you gain maybe minor. Wait, hold on. Oh, it gives you major berserk. Never mind.
Yeah, because I mean, a tank doesn't really need. If it was for the whole group, that would be great. But
Yeah, for some reason I thought
Hey,
it was
up
major
your
berserk.
DPS. I'm hold on.
Yeah, all right.
my DPS would go from 1 to 2.
Could you take off a staff and put on a 2-hander? Start doing some real DPS.
I'll just tank in Reliquins.
So we'll try to figure that out. I'd like to have a meeting with support myself, maybe Swo if he's free, work some things out, DPS, work on your DPS, grind up to 1200. I think out of the group there's only like a few that are under 12. Not gonna call anyone out. He's a lone wolf.
Double XP.
You know who you are.
Double XP event.
But everyone's real close, so actually Issa, as far as healing goes, I don't know if you need to be 1200, but it might help you out. But that was all. That's all I got. I don't have anything to say. Good
So I have a
runs,
really quick question for you.
I think Swo's down too.
No, it is. Just what trait staff do you use back bar on your pro?
Oh.
Precise?
No, infused flame glyph.
Infused flame glyph. Okay, yeah, because I was DPS testing. I made another precise, and infused was still doing more DPS.
Yeah, so I front bar a precise, but I have doubled out poisons on it.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
Yeah.
My
I mean, he's
back
at,
bar
I
was
haven't
just for
parsed
question,
in
and then
like a
infused.
month on him, but he's at 93.
Okay. And Flame glyph backpack.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try
It
that
used to
out.
be the weapons glyph, but it's not.
Yeah.
Right? It's just that. But everything's gonna change.
Anyone else got any questions or anything? No? Alright, cool. Downcast, I swear at one point I'll find a Sork build that'll make you the best Sork ever.
Basically what I have, unless I go to pets, is the best you're gonna do right now. As a non-pet.
I'm tempted to tell you to go with pets.
I don't like the pets.
I mean, I don't either, but if it ups your DPS by like a good 5k, you know, that might be the difference in us, like, being able to do fire hard mode or not, you know what I mean?
Whoever we were in there with last night had a volatile familiar and kept stunning the boss.
You're talking stunning the ads on the twins?
It was stunning everything.
Yeah, so in my other core, we have a Sork in there, and he's got his pets. I think he's just got the familiar. But he doesn't activate it. And as long as he doesn't activate it, you know, it's up and it's alive, obviously. But as long as you don't hit the skill to where he starts pulsing, that's what stuns. So he has it in D-ball all the time, and
That's what he was doing. That's what he was doing last night.
he was pulsing it. Yeah, you can have it out as long as you don't use the skill.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm not up to speed on.
But I mean,
Switch,
like,
but I've got
the
a
skill is what
91K mag sword rotation, 87 rotation.
the skill is the pulsing skill is what makes that thing do all its damage, right?
Right.
Well,
I'm
the
very
thing with
opposed
that
to
is
pets.
if you are in raid and know when to use it,
Right.
it's fine.
I got plenty.
If you're just senselessly going through and hitting it constantly, that's when it's a problem.
Right.
Yes.
So you can, like,
in other words,
let it loose to do its thing and be like, oh, there's ads out, don't hit that fucking button. And then once you see the ads, like, get grouped up, go ahead, fucking murder that shit. Go for it. But
It's really just the twins that's a problem. Everything
Yeah,
else
again,
is
it's
mostly
raid awareness.
non-chainable.
Yeah.
You know.
alright, cool. I think that's it. Everyone got quiet. Let's talk.
I DC'd from being inactive.
That's why you bounce. Oh my god, dude.
But I think it might be in like a couple weeks. On the friends on people that haven't done it before.
I was gonna say a couple weeks.
Like a month? That's gonna be fun.
Couple weeks.
I will, like, if everyone's still in chat, I will say the last time I took us all in the mall, it broke people. So don't be
Big time.
a bitch. If you're sensitive, whiny, and don't want me calling you out, it's probably time to go ahead and leave court. Because I'm going to call you the fuck out. If you're killing us all the time from shit, I'll following orders, blah blah blah. I'm going to fucking call you out by name.
You can ask last night. Certain people were called out last night. K-Bark was calling out certain people last night.
Hey, Mark wasn't. I fucking was.
No, K-Bark did too.
You have to in mall. I mean, otherwise people you just don't learn.
That's the whole thing.
Someone had me on mute apparently that I hadn't.
I don't know
even
why. He took you off mute. He says he has no idea why you were even on mute.
Because you're a dick.
No, he didn't even know that he was on mute. Otis is like, motherfucker, fucking put me on fucking mute.
Like, no, I was like, the motherfucker should have never put me on mute to begin with.
And he has no idea because we're like, do you have Otis on mute? And he's like, no.
Well,
he's
yeah.
like, how do I check? So they told him how to check. And he's like, I don't even know how or why he's.
Well, I question that because his voice sounded really familiar, but his gamer tag didn't.
Who changed his gamer tag? Who was that before Wolf?
Oh no.
He changed his gamer tag. I know that voice.
No, I did too. I remembered it from something, and I can't figure it out.
When Otis asked, what was your old gamer tag? Well, he still had you on mute.
What's his new gamer tag?
AKA Democrat.
AKA Democrat?
Yeah, no. I didn't know who it was. The only people that mute me are people I've kicked from the guild or told they're doing something wrong or blah blah blah.
But he said he didn't even realize that you were on mute. He had no idea. He didn't even know how to check to see how a person was muted.
Oh, he sure did.
No, you have to do that.
You do it through Xbox, right? You do it right through
Yes,
Xbox.
you block the person so you can't hear them, and he must have blocked them in the past. And you changed the gamer tag, and that was still on block.
Right, it was
And
never
there's
unblocked. That's why I want to know
Yes.
who. The voice sounds really familiar. I just don't know who he is.
He's
But,
not
like-
saying anything because we're kicking him.
I don't think he got kicked. He probably left on his own.
Whenever we were doing the twins, so like say this little thing right here was
God.
what, Vashai, right? So this blocks Vashai. Actually, are you even here? You're not here. Anyways, instead of being on tell, can you hear me?
It was interesting.
Anyways, instead of being on tell, he was off to the side where he was catching weird fucking negates.
I don't know how many times he told me to
Irritating.
get off the stack.
Yeah, I would find out who that person is. I would find out who AKA.
I will tell you right now, we don't kick people from Killjoy, okay? Very
Based on
rarely
his rank,
do people get kicked from Killjoy.
Unless Bandit's drunk and he's visible.
No, I mean, I've kicked people.
Bandit kicked me out.
He did
2
me
minutes
too.
later, 2 minutes later, he invited me back in.
Yeah, same.
Because he was
Yeah,
like,
that is weird.
I
I
definitely
think
kick
I didn't mean
people,
to
but
do that.
like, you have to deserve being kicked. Like, I'm not gonna kick you because I don't like you. Like, I don't have to fucking play with you. Like, you can be in the guild. I don't have to play with you. You know, I can
His
even do a
voice-
trial with you. I don't have to talk to you. Like, we don't have to be friends.
His
But
voice sounded so
you
familiar.
start doing
I
fucked
just-
up shit, then
I had no idea who he was.
there was somebody who was swilled like a few months ago after something with Barca. But I think that guy had more of like a country accent.
He had a country accent.
Yeah, I don't think it was
Yeah,
that guy.
I
But
unswelled him and he eventually left on his own.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
But he was being a shithead. He was calling Parker like little girl and stuff like that.
yeah,
Nah, I wasn't gonna play with that.
yeah. I'm just trying to think of people who have, like, because I did recognize his voice, and I'm just trying to think of people who have ever had, like, been swilled or anything like that.
There's been a lot of people
JL,
that have been
was
swilled.
it?
No, it wasn't
JL.
JL.
He left on his own. I don't know. I can't even remember what his voice sounded.
Well, you're off mute.
Yeah. A little too late. He probably muted me when I kept telling him to get my fucking stack. He's like, you can pull the shy negates by being like off stack because you're in his line of sight. And if you're in his line of sight, he can throw a negate on you. So it's like asking to get bad negates. Bad negates. Really wanted Tiff to be able to finish that.
That's what I wanted also. But she wasn't.
Yeah, I don't know. I had a really bad headache still from, like, I don't know. That COVID shot made my head, like, feel really weird for a couple days. And, I was actually getting, like, I couldn't necessarily focus on what I was doing.
More excuses again, Tiff.
Whatever. Yes.
You gotta slow down with the excuses.
Have excuses.
I couldn't see half the mechanics in the portal. Still, I murdered that shit. I died once because I suck. But
I just had to remember where they spawned because I couldn't see any ads. So I just threw down my Destra and hoped that it hits something. I saw number 71 hitting something. So
I've been seeing, like, before ads spawn, or maybe they have spawned, and I just, like, they haven't spawned for me yet, but I'll see, like, it'll flash once. Like, just once.
that means you've hit it with something, so like,
But, I mean, like, literally just
yeah.
once. And it doesn't, like, that's the only way I can tell an ad is there.
I can see its
I mean, if you
mechanics,
have to,
just like
use something that's like an AoE-ish skill, like chain or not chains, but talents. You know.
with the whatchamacallit, I can see the skill before I can ever see them. I can see what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see their mechanics. And then it's just like, okay, it's here somewhere, so I'm just gonna drop something in that general vicinity.
Tiff, if you could spam chains, because if it doesn't chain it, it's first of all it's not gonna go off. Second of all, if it does, it hits it. You see it, like you know where it's at. And if it's unchainable, it doesn't even cost you anything. And if it is chainable, it's on you then.
Yeah. That's true. Ooh, cute artist.
No.
Do your flower again.
I'll do my flower dance. Okay, where is it? Oh, I don't
Just
have
put the
it
polymorph
slotted.
on the emote.
I've got a question for your name tags, for your nameplates. On ads, what do you have it set at?
I just
Mine?
started keeping mine on.
Because I've got it as targeted. You have to, for enemy NPCs.
Enemy always and targeted. So it's show always, highlighted, targeted. Enemy players show, highlighted, targeted. Health bars on, alignment center, damage taken on, frame border. Have that on. Have self as never.
Can't get frame border off.
Enemy NPCs? What?
Yeah.
Character.
I had to reset my Xbox. I had to go ahead and get rid of everything. So of course it screws up all your settings. So now when I bring it back up, I can't find a happy medium for targeting.
I just put it on and highlighted as targeted. Even Tiff left me. Thanks, Tiff. We were in this together, but apparently not.
Well, I'm almost up another level. I'm working on this.
You've already attained what I asked.
Well, I started out at 12. I was over 12 when I started.
Just need ruin else.
I'd like to get to 18. I would be so happy at 18.
Why did I figure out I needed to another 120?
Something like that.
17. But we'll see.
Logging out like that. The GC one. I'll see you guys later. Are we running anything tomorrow? Friday.
I'm not putting it together. That was getting to be a little too much.
Okay.
We'll see. I mean, I would like to, but like, I gotta work next like 6, 8. I have to work tomorrow. Day off, but I have to work and work 5 after that, so. That VK wasn't going great. But if I can get like Fish and K-Bark and other people that have been in there, and then like, you know, have the group bluffed pretty well, I can like take a few through to get their completes and stuff.
I'm
like
sure
that.
if we asked K-Bark, he would go through. The only reason he wasn't on tonight was because him and his fiance were watching a movie. Watching a movie.
Yeah.
And Fish just logged in. I'm saying I'm
It's
sure.
up to them, but
I'm sure if we
I
asked them, they
can't
would
do,
go.
like midnight runs and shit.
Good Lord, no. I'll tell you, last night I was exhausted by the time we got over there.
I was fine, but like, it was funny because I told Tiff, I was like, you're wanting to join that, but it'll probably be like midnight. And she's like, I'll be fine. I'll be able to run that. midnight, she was down.
Stuff right there. Turn that up.
She even got mad at me for saying like, "Oh, it'll be at midnight." I don't know about that.
Can we not talk about last night? We all have our nights. Yesterday was not one of them.
I don't know, Tiff.
I always think it's funny. People argue with me a lot, and then later on they figure out, oh, he was right.
Geez, I know a person that runs in our guild that does it with you constantly.
I don't.
He constantly says one thing,
Just
you
the
say something else, and you're
whole
always
guild.
right. You are always right.
Even I know who she's talking about.
I know exactly what she's talking about.
He knows what I'm talking about. No, I'm not being a dick.
You're just stating factual.
Batgirl, what is the thing about Virgos? We don't argue unless we know we're right.
Right. And you also think you're always right. Like,
And you
if
will
you're-
go to great lengths
if you're
to
not
prove people wrong.
If you're not 100%
Yeah.
correct, you will find all the parts of what you are doing that are correct and use those to your advantage.
That's why I'm so glad I'm a Taurus.
Well, that's because I am correct, though.
But see, Tauruses, you guys also think you're correct all the time. You just don't argue about it because you don't have the time or the patience to deal with that. You're just like, yeah, whatever. I know.
I know.
So-
Gee, God, you got that so right.
So how stubborn do you think our kid is gonna be?
You're gonna have a Sagittarius baby, so
But just
you guys are
between you and him.
Forget
Between
the
the two of you?
Sagittarius part, just the fact that
Just
it's
look at the
between
parents.
Otis and me, like we're the most stubborn people.
This poor kid is gonna go to school. You guys are gonna be called in school constantly because your kid is so fucking stubborn. Teacher's gonna say do
No,
this.
won't.
Kid's gonna say. Teacher's gonna say do this, and kid's gonna say no. It's not right.
Sagittariuses are those. It's my way or the highway, and like they don't like to
Because
listen.
I'm gonna look at them and say, "Do you want to eat tonight?" They'll be like, "Yeah." And I'll be like, "Then fucking do what I say. Otherwise, you're not getting any food."
Yeah, but you're forgetting that this kid's mom's a Cancer, and she'll be like,
No,
Don't you dare feed
I'll
that
burn all the
child.
fucking food.
Tip will say, "Come on, you and I'll go to McDonald's."
I'll
"We're just
burn
gonna
all
go
that
get
shit.
gas, Dad. We'll be right back."
Nope.
Y'all know witchcraft doesn't exist and astrology ain't nothing but witchcraft. Right?
Astrology is not witchcraft. It's literally planetary alignment.
Alignment.
Yeah, that's even more hogwash than witchcraft.
Then can you tell me
Lone
why?
Wolf needs to have
Witchcraft
his
is
chart read.
real.
Why it's so on point though? Like,
Because humans are pattern-seeking creatures, and we seek patterns in things that generally do not exhibit the patterns in ways in which we interpret them.
So I'm gonna say this to prove you wrong, though. If we are pattern-seeking creatures, that means that we evolved to seek patterns from a planet that has patterns all around us constantly.
Yeah.
So we seek those out, and then we establish them, and we follow them. So if we have found a pattern, and naturally, that means it's probably a pattern,
means
right?
something.
Well, I mean, that's like
it. I'm
the
gonna get Fish to talk about Flatland.
Okay, so you're kind of getting into the idea behind the Fibonacci sequence, right? You know what the Fibonacci sequence is, right?
I do.
So, I mean,
1, 3, 5.
well, it's more than a mathematical
13.
sequence. When you look at it, it is a pattern which can be seen all throughout nature, which happens quite randomly, but is a pattern nonetheless, which you see in fractals. As a matter of fact, it's probably the most famous fractal design which has ever been published. You see it in every LSD film or whatever. It's that exact fractal pattern where it zooms into the fractal, and the closer you get, it makes the same fractal over and over again. That's the Fibonacci sequence.
And I was thinking of the golden ratio, but
Right.
the Fibonacci is you add the two consecutive numbers, so it would be 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, etc.
So I mean, but it's
You combine the two numbers prior to it, but that pattern is also very significant in anything that has like a spiral.
Right.
It appears all through. It appears on flowers, like.
well, that pattern is the reason you have a crystalline structure.
Solar system is a vortex.
I saw that.
I mean, if the moon can influence something as big as the seas, the tide,
Yes.
why wouldn't planets?
Exactly.
And
Why
like,
wouldn't pattern?
moon
Wait, hold on.
affects fish behavior
Why
and
wouldn't
stuff
planets
like that.
govern your behavior? Wait, you're talking about pattern? Planets literally
only
governing like
planets, but it's,
the type of
it's not
person
really
you
the
are,
planet.
right? I mean, we're not talking about planets governing like how your body moves through the ocean or anything. We're not talking about physics here. You're talking about metaphysics. This is a very different thing.
Think about this. Think less about the planets and think more about what's going on during that time of year when you're born,
Gravity.
and what your development is like.
Why do
due
you
to
think they say that you have the lunar phase, you have this phase? Watch what happens during these phases.
Because
So-
there are different things that give different people harmony, and when we we are rotating
Now you're
throughout our
sounding
solar
like a
system.
hippie.
Yeah, no, you were literally using woo words to define woo ideology.
Some people can handle stronger gravitational pull than others.
Oh my God!
The gravitational
That's not how
pull,
gravity works.
The more cranky it makes them, and that's kind of like just layman's terms as to how it's.
No, it's not. It's like that's completely misunderstanding science and how science works, is what that
It's
is.
science. It is science.
No, it's not. That is
No,
not
it's
science.
Astrology isn't science.
Astrology is the furthest thing from science, which
behind
astrology is more comparable to religion than it is science. Let's just be clear
I
about
think
that.
it has more to do with what time you're born and what time of year it is during your
Exactly.
developmental
I don't
checks.
disagree. That is exactly what it is all about. And all of those things have nothing to do with whether or not you're a controlling person when you grow up. That's my point.
Well, it could though.
It could,
I don't
but
know.
it
If
could
you're born
also
in
be
November.
but it could also be the asshole
This
fairies. No,
April
listen to me.
4th?
Just listen to me. It could also be the asshole fairies that just choose you out of all the kids that were born in your litter that decide that you're going to be the asshole out of that litter.
So
I'm just saying, it could be the asshole fairies. It could just as much be the asshole fairies. It could
It
just as
also
much
could
be
be
the asshole
how,
fairies
like-
as much as it could be the planetary alignment.
Why do you always think you're correct?
I'm
Y'all wanna know who
I don't
else
think
is
I'm
Virgo?
I
Could
don't
be
think I'm
from
correct.
An extra dimensional.
Never let anybody
like,
else get a word in edgewise.
I'm
be
just
from
saying.
another dimension and happen to be around at that time when you were born, and so they do choose you because you don't know if another dimension has asshole fairies or not.
Exactly.
And if we're talking about science, they do think there's an infinite amount of universes, and that
With asshole
in
fairies?
one of those,
There has to be
One of those has to have
there will
asshole
be
fairies.
asshole fairies.
I don't disagree with that. I do not disagree
And
with
it
that.
could be that at that
You
time
could
of
you
year,
could be
that
correct.
Virgo's near out.
But I think it's more likely that it's I think it's more
Then
likely
you were
like
born with the blessing of the
Here-
asshole.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think it's more likely that
He didn't hear words you said.
Yeah, I agree with everything he said. I already agreed with everything he said. You're not listening to anything we're saying.
In the universe of in an infinite universe, there are infinite possibilities.
Yes, there are.
Well, not in an infinite. In an infinite universe, I'm not sure about infinite possibilities, but an infinite multiverse, which is what you were talking about a second ago, yeah, absolutely.
Well, if the universe is infinite, there's still infinite possibilities.
Well, you're talking about, you keep using that word universe. There's a particular definition to universe one. But
yes, but if the universe is infinite, then that not only means that it continues going on.
That's a big if, by the way.
It probably repeats itself.
I mean, from a physics standpoint, that is a huge if. Now, from our perspective, possibly infinite, but
from a physics standpoint, in actual scientific terms, I'm going to tell you how much we know about the universe. Nothing. So, when we speak about the universe, we're actually ants talking about getting to the moon. Ants don't know shit about the moon. They don't even know the moon fucking exists, probably. They might have an idea.
Virgos walk into a room and start arguing about infinite universe, space, and physics. How long do y'all think we'll be here before they're done?
Here's a perfect example, though.
The known universe we know of is nothing. Like, if you see their projections of how much the universe is compared to what we can, the observable universe,
he's right about what he's saying.
Literally nothing.
I mean, it's
literally nothing.
We can what we can see is literally maybe less than 1% of what we postulate exists. And that's the whole thing. It's a postulation. It's all based on numbers and blah blah blah. So.
Go ahead, Tiff.
If so many things can be affected by things that they don't know about, like fish are affected by tides and the moon, and they don't know about that, but they're affected by it. We're definitely affected by things that we don't understand.
Yeah, that's what's called causality principle, but that's not astrology. I don't disagree with causality principle.
Could
be. It could be any fucking thing.
Astrology is basically the phase of the moon when you were born.
I'm quite familiar with astrology.
Trust
me, I really
and traits.
listen. You don't listen.
Not just the moon. It's not just the moon. It's
I used to read tarot for people. I'm gonna throw this out there for you. I used to read tarot for people. I know a lot about astrology. You don't have to educate me on the astrologies and stuff. Witchcraft ain't real, and neither is astrology.
Witchcraft is too real. Yeah, ghosts are real too.
Well, I mean, witchcraft can be 100% real. It's just a matter of what you believe in. I could tell you that Christianity is not real. What proof do you have of that? Like, that's the thing.
It's not. It would be a great thing if you did.
No,
because it is just as fucking.
We had this conversation for like 5 hours on Christianity. We are not going back into that conversation.
Hey, for the record, I didn't start that conversation, and I didn't start this one. She just said, I could tell you Christianity's not real, and I just said, I would agree with you, it's not. Christianity's not any more real than Harry Potter. I mean, it's as real as the Harry Potter series. I mean, I agree with you.
And Harry Potter's real.
An infinite multiverse,
I'm with you.
Is real.
I'm with
Harry Potter is real.
I'm with all.
Witchcraft is real.
But
just saying.
In an infinite multiverse, yes, but on the observable world that you and I live on, and we have a shared reality in, they are not.
Harry Potter's real. I can watch it.
It's a real story. You're right. I don't disagree in that.
What makes you say that witchcraft is not real?
We used to live by 2 practicing witches in Minnesota, and there was some weird, crazy shit there.
That's why I'm asking him. What makes you say witchcraft isn't real? It is real.
Like, no one would be home, and like the house would be going crazy. Like, I mean, it was weird. It was really weird.
The mind is a wonderful damn thing. The human mind is an amazing damn thing.
Isn't all about hocus pocus, casting spells. It's literally like
everything has a real world explanation. It doesn't have to be. I mean, see, here's the thing.
Holistic is a
Here's the
form of
thing. There is
witchcraft.
no such thing as paranormal. There is such a thing as normal. I mean, there is no supernatural.
in
There
ghosts?
is natural.
You don't believe in ghosts.
There
You don't
is
have
no
in
supernatural, but there
And
is
video
natural.
evidence that there are
are
You have video evidence of
Oh,
some
yeah.
natural phenomena. I agree with you, but it's not what you say it is, and it's not what you think it is. I believe that you may believe it may be something, but it's not what you think it is.
Okay,
With
so you tell me
the
in a
equation
house
of cosmic inflation tells us that the minimum diameter of the universe is 23 trillion light years. And the observable universe is only approximately 93 billion light years.
Just the fact that we're even here isn't normal.
Actually,
Like, that is some extraordinary
here's the
circumstances.
but
Who says we're real?
Minimum.
hold on. All right, now
You're
I'm not gonna
all-
get in. I'm not gonna get into sophistry, but you know, here's the one thing we do know for a fact, though. Whether you want to believe that it is abnormal or a mistake or whatever, there's one fact that is inescapable about our existence. Our existence is a fact. It is true. We know we exist because we have a shared reality which we correspond with each other with. If you slap me in the face, I have to agree. You have slapped me in the face. It hath happened. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you cast a hex on me and say, you are going to wither into nothing, I can stand there and be like, okay, you hath cast a hex on me and not wither into nothing. You know what I'm saying? We have corresponding realities that do exist, that we have observable effects of causality that we have to attribute to reality. That's all I'm saying with anything.
But what if somebody does cast a hex on you and
you wither
there is
into
some
nothing?
there is some sort of observable effect?
There are, and I will tell, and here again, I said it a minute ago. The human mind is an amazing thing, and the effect of placebo is a very strong thing, and an observably measurable thing, and a natural
That's
thing,
it.
and not a
Anybody
supernatural
knows
thing.
somebody who knows voodoo?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
we're gonna
do.
Find somebody who knows voodoo. and we're
I
gonna
do.
have-
I
we're
know
gonna have them
voodoo.
cast a spell.
You don't need
We're
to
gonna
find somebody
cast
who
a
knows
spell.
voodoo because I know voodoo.
Something physical from him, like
I know
hair or
voodoo.
something
Well,
like that.
We're gonna have somebody
and
do it.
intent is a very strong thing. You know what I mean? If somebody puts something out into the universe that they are dedicated into making
Okay,
happen,
then why
like,
is Trump not president right now? Just answer me that question. There were a lot of people
Because
putting that one out in the universe.
Because the elections were rigged.
So, to
and
counter your argument, Wolf, to say that the placebo effect
It doesn't work in all.
noticeable,
It doesn't work in all.
that means that that it'd also be true for someone to not only apply their will to their self to where shit happens to them that shouldn't be happening, but they could apply it to someone else and it happened to them and it shouldn't be happening.
Oh, fucking mentalists do it every day during their fucking show. It happens all the fucking time.
I'm just gonna say.
I'm just saying there are real world explanations for a lot of this stuff. You can force cards on people and they'll not know they've been had cards forced on
It's
them.
not. It's
I mean,
not up to me to try
I've
to
seen
change
it happen.
anybody's mind.
I know the
Like, that's
tricks.
about right. There's no trick. I'm just saying, like, there's not. It's not up to me to change your mind and make you believe in anything.
There's a lot of
And
trick
that's
to
like-
astrology and the Barnum statements that come out of astrological, the printings that you see everywhere. Those are Barnum statements. You know what Barnum statements are, right?
I am a hobbyist astrologer, and I have.
I mean, you can
I've
definitely
studied
read
it
up
since
on
I
this
was a
stuff. I mean, it's
teenager.
not. It's
I mean,
it's not anywhere. It's not.
It's something that I enjoy, so therefore it's fun for me, and
I mean, you
I
can
do
believe in
a lot.
Santa Claus as an
But-
adult all you want to, girl.
right, but
But that's all it is.
Hey, Santa Claus is real.
Santa Claus is real. What the hell?
I
So's
do
the
not-
Easter Bunny.
I do not believe
I don't.
that there is a God.
I don't
Make
fault.
Santa Claus
I don't
happen.
fault anybody for believe. I mean,
So-
you can believe in
I do not
fucking Xenu for all I give a goddamn.
But
You know what I'm
Trying to
saying?
change her.
I'm just.
But don't
I'm
tell
just
me
making
that
my point.
Xenu is gonna
No,
fucking.
I'm making my point. Listen.
Your astrology affects me as
And
much
this is
as the
what I said about the two
midichlorians.
of them, okay?
Okay, but just listen. I don't believe that there's a God, but I don't. Every Christian who sits here and tells me, "Hey, can you pray for my mom? She has cancer." I tell them, "Sure," because I'll do it in my own way, even though I don't believe in God. I'm not going to sit here and say there is no God. Prayer is going to do nothing, because there's really no point in trying to
Is there
to change
you have proof?
somebody else's mind about what they do and don't believe in. You know what I mean? So it's like you could sit here and you could have this "it's not real" talk all day long, and I'm just over here collecting mass and barely listening to you because it's not something that
I know you have as
I
closed mind as any other person
don't
who's
have a
latched
closed
on
mind.
to a belief that
I
they
have-
don't want to let go of.
No, I just know.
Why are you trying to change somebody?
I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just stating a
Yes,
fact.
you are.
I'm just stating facts.
Stating a fact which is not.
I know your personality. I know your personality.
What do you mean it's not
I know-
correct?
I know that you are a Virgo.
It is a
and I
fact.
know
You're making
that
an assumption. You're making an assumption,
you
and you're trying to say
drop it.
because it's not true. It's not fact. So you're trying to.
I'm saying
persuade
there's
her
lots of-
that this is not fact. When she enjoys something.
I mean, anybody.
I'm just saying, like, you can keep talking about it all you want to, but I'm listening loosely.
I don't care if you're listening or not.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying.
Take it
So
from
I-
me.
Then
I'm
are you
very-
just talking to talk?
So what
No, I'm
color
making a
is the
statement.
grass?
Blue.
It really depends on what kind of.
You know what
grass
color it is
No,
not?
what
I can tell
color-
you what is. I can tell you what color it is not.
It's every color but green because that's
Exactly.
what, like, reflects off of it.
Yes. Now everyone sees that the grass is green is the fact. Because that's what they see. That's what they sense. That's what they can touch. Like they see it as green, so that is fact to them. But that is absolutely wrong. So there are many things in this universe that we see and we hear and we touch and we smell and we taste, and they're actually wrong. So until we know everything, we know nothing.
That's not
Like
true.
we have a good idea.
I mean,
it
there's
is
a
true,
there's a
because we have
measurable
a
amount
good
of knowledge.
idea.
You can't say just because we don't know everything in the universe, we know absolutely nothing about anything. There are a lot of things we do know things
There's
about,
too
and you
many
have
variables.
to you have to admit that
There's
we
too
know
many
things.
variables. Like what? Tell me one thing, and I can give you a variable of it that's probably gonna fuck it up.
The physical light wavelength of the color green.
Now, that is how it is in our solar system. They're starting to figure out that outside of our solar system, light behaves differently and electrons behave differently. So do all other things. So light, like, in fact, does not behave the same outside of our universe.
But at a certain wavelength, what we would define as the color green.
Inside, sorry, not outside of our universe.
But this is
outside of
something-
our
this is-
solar system.
We're talking about a
So
perception
outside of our
to
solar
we're
system.
talking about a perception to our human bodies here now. I mean, there's no way we're not observing something outside of our observable universe with our human bodies.
No,
right?
I'm talking about outside of our solar
I'm talking
system.
about the
They've found
physical
that things behave
wavelength
differently.
of the color.
It behaves differently outside of our solar system.
Light
Light
behaves like
speed
light.
changes, everything changes outside of our solar system. That is a very recent discovery.
Well, and just like the whole topic of this conversation reminds
Everything
me of that
changes
quote.
outside of it.
Reminds me of that quote that I was telling you about. When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains
However improbable must be the truth.
Yes.
You know
Until
who?
you
You know who
can
made that quote? Who,
disprove
whose
all
quote
of
is that?
the
Whose quote is that?
impossible.
Whose quote is that? You know whose quote that is?
Sherlock Holmes.
That's right. Written by who?
Someone, a person. Not you.
But
You know the guy. You know the guy who wrote Sherlock Holmes was friends with was best friends with the magician. What's his name? Harry Houdini. And this is a legend that is true, as they call it. And the reason a lot of skeptics really don't like the Sherlock Holmes series as a whole is because of that quote right there, because it is so backwards as to how things really are in the real world. The guy who wrote Sherlock Holmes literally believed that Harry Houdini dematerialized himself out of his boxes to do his tricks, which we know for a fact not to be true. People know exactly how Harry Houdini did his fucking magic tricks, right? He did not physically dematerialize himself out of his fucking boxes to do his tricks. So, I mean, it's a preposterous claim. It's a preposterous statement in and of itself. And it's not respectable in any way whatsoever to say it and make it as any type of educated statement. It's just preposterous.
But if that's what she believes, she's allowed to believe that.
I mean,
It affects
And
her
who are
world,
you
not
to-
yours. It
And who are
affects her
you to
world,
tell
not
them
yours.
that they're? Who are you
Okay,
to tell
hold
them
on.
it's preposterous to have their beliefs?
So is it okay for anybody to believe anything they want to then? Is that what we're going to start saying
Yes.
about the world? Okay, so it's okay for ISIS to
People
believe the way
already-
they want to believe, right?
People do that every day. You
So
have
all those guys over there in the Middle East think it's okay to do what they do to women over there in the Middle East. That's okay for them to believe the way they want to believe, right?
Yes,
They
it
can
is.
believe
I
it.
don't-
Those are their beliefs.
I don't
Those
think
are their
I don't think that's the
They
real
believe
world
them
we
to
really
believe
believe in. I mean, it's okay for Jeffrey Epstein to believe the way he wanted to believe, right?
Those are
It's
his
okay for them
beliefs.
to believe that, but their actions, though.
Yeah. See, the real world, there's
Who are
consequences for
you
those
to
fucking
change
actions,
them?
aren't
Who are
they?
you
But
to make decisions for other people's
somebody's theological beliefs that do not impose harm on other people are very different than a pedophile who is enacting on their beliefs, or ISIS doing the
Well-
crap that they do. It's such a very different thing.
Well, no. To go back to exactly what it said, what y'all were saying, your belief is fine. Your actions, though, do have
Correct.
consequences. So
Correct.
you can believe that it is fine for you to have sex with a child, but you have sex with a child, you may find that people murder you.
Right, the consequences. You have
But
to think of your
believing
action
in
and consequences.
a quote, believing in a quote, or believing that the sun, the moon, the stars, and the planets somehow impact our world, those don't cause anybody harm in any way, shape,
They
or
could.
It depends
but
on how
you
it's
have
used,
your-
and it could, I'd say.
You can believe those things, but your beliefs, acting upon them, will have consequences.
And I'm not talking about you specifically. Take yourself out of this equation for a second, okay? Like, here's an example where beliefs cause physical harm to a person because of beliefs. There was a lady not too long ago, back in the 90s, who very strongly believed in Scientology and the premises around Scientology, and refused to seek medical help for something that was very easily curable. And the people in Scientology helped keep her away from the people that could have rendered her
That's
medical
not just
aid.
Scientology. There
that's just a. But here, that's just proof.
Transfusions and things like that.
That's Jehovah's
Yeah,
Witnesses. I know about Jehovah's Witnesses, but I'm not going to drag. I'm not going to drag every religion through that. But
You
that's
have parents also who don't believe, because of their religious beliefs, don't feel if their child has cancer that they need to seek medical attention. God will heal them. God will take care of it. You know what? That's their belief. It may not be the correct belief. The child may end up dying from it, but that's their belief. Who are you to go out there and change their beliefs?
Well, I'm the person who's going to agree with the government when they get put in jail for manslaughter for not taking action.
They're not put in jail for manslaughter because
because there's religious exemption.
Yeah, and you're gonna find that religious exemptions for that shit are falling left and right.
I'm a respiratory therapist. I've worked in there. I have seen ethics cases. I've seen it, and it takes a whole lot of pushback to get anything to override religious beliefs. It's really sad sometimes. It's really sad sometimes. But I've seen times when literally all somebody needed was a blood transfusion because they were in a really bad car accident and they lost too much blood.
Because of their religion, they will not allow it.
So the only thing that they can do is push lactated ringers and hope and pray that they can keep their veins from completely collapsing and their body will pick up and make more blood. But you cannot. You would get more trouble by giving that Jehovah's Witness blood against their religion than letting them die.
Yep.
Because they can take you to court.
But that is a real world, material, physical effect that is negative, that is based. It's a consequence that's based around a belief.
But it doesn't hurt you. It doesn't hurt
anybody.
It absolutely hurts me when we lose a productive member of society that was, in some instances, very young and could have been a much better member of society than their parents are acting at that moment.
Are you sure they're productive because they fell into that belief system?
I mean, here again, we're talking about children and being and their parents allowing them to die needlessly. Here, that's specifically what we were talking about.
And yeah, I mean, the child didn't choose that.
The child didn't choose that fucking belief system. The parents did. And that's the type of shit I really get pissed off about, because I mean, here again, you have these adults that are forcing this belief system on this young being that has no way of knowing right from wrong except for what those adults are telling them to be true.
Wait a second now.
That is where
I'm Catholic.
come into play.
I'm Catholic. I was born Catholic. I didn't have a say in the matter.
I was fucking Baptist. You want to talk about demented fucking religions? I know about demented fucking religions.
And it also, we also have to think about just like abortion rights and how, I know where you stand on the political spectrum, and I know that you.
Woof.
It's a woman's body. It's a woman's right.
Right. But then there are people who say, no, she has to have that baby, even if it could kill her. It's just it's very thin areas to tread. And so what the whole point of what I was saying though is believing in something like astrology is not anything in comparison to any of the things that we were just talking about. It's literally just a little hobby belief. It's just something that I think is fun.
Well, okay, and I'm not here again. Take yourself out of the discussion for a second. I'll give you a loose example. Let me give you a loose personal.
Astrology into killing babies.
Let me give you a loose. Hold on.
Turned it into killing babies.
Hold on. Let me give you a loose personal example that's related to astrology. May I do that, please?
Sure.
No.
Yeah, I shouldn't. You're right. I shouldn't do this. Because I had a friend who was dying of fucking cancer that decided to go away from all of the, the possible cancer treatments which could have saved his life because they had a very curable form of cancer, and decided to go into woo science and astrology and all this other. And it wasn't just astrology. It was definitely, there was a lot of crystals involved. There was a lot of other, but it was very much in my humble opinion, it was a belief system that ended up getting them killed. And it's that type of stuff that I warn against.
That is what they believed in. No.
But hold on, you're right. That's what they believed in.
Change their mind.
I didn't change their mind. They died with that belief system. All I wish is that they were still. Here's all I wish is that they were still alive, so I could still bitch at them for having a stupid belief system. That's all I'm bitching about.
Why do you call it stupid? That's their belief system. They could call your belief system
you believed
stupid.
in witchcraft. You talk to them still.
And in some ways, I am still talking to them. And in some ways, I am still talking to those people whenever I run into somebody else that I see that has a similar kind of bend in that type. And I'm just like, hey, look, it's cool and everything. You can have those types of beliefs, but when it comes down to the serious shit and you need to, see medical professionals and shit like that, don't lean and say, oh, well, my stars say that I don't necessarily need to see a doctor this week. Go see a fucking doctor. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm, that's all I'm screaming.
I never said that I use astrology to decide my medicine.
Some people do. I don't know about you.
One last thing I want to say, though. Is there's going to be a flaw in everybody's belief system to someone. Every belief system is going to be flawed. There is nothing that is like, this is perfect. Because if we lived in a world or a country, particularly our country, because we have, freedom here, if we lived in a country where
Generally,
everybody
most of the world has
had to
freedom.
believe the exact same thing, we become ISIS, basically. Because you're forced to have the same beliefs. So that's where we have to have the flexibility and the ability to know that.
I'm not telling anybody they have to believe. Nothing in anything that I said says anybody has to believe anything.
But that's rude of you to come in and say,
I'm a rude
this
person.
Isn't real, and well, stop being a rude person.
Well, okay, if it's rude to say that we all have to agree in a common reality, I'm sorry, I'm going to be rude. Because we all have to agree in a common reality. That's fine. If you want to say certain things are as you want to define them as witchcraft, and I want to say that's a bunch of woo, and I think it's naturally explainable, then okay, we're gonna have to disagree about those things. But I'm gonna continue to say that
was their baby was gonna be a Sagittarius, and the Sagittarius is going to be wild child. I mean, we'll just see what happens, but.
there are such things as self-fulfilling prophecies.
Not even born yet, and it's already starting heated arguments.
Damn kid.
I was not even. I never commented
Now,
about the
Tiff,
child.
Tiff, there is something you can do about this. If you can try to have the baby early, you could have a Scorpio baby. Or no, not early. A little later. No, early. You could have a Scorpio baby, because I'm trying to think of when your due date is. So, like, if you went a couple weeks early, you could have a Scorpio baby. And then your kid will literally be like Wednesday Addams. That attitude.
Yeah. Otis, you just gotta drive me to the hospital like November 15th, tell them to induce labor.
But just say,
because I have to have a Scorpio baby.
We're due to have a baby during the Sagittarius period, but we don't want that. We would rather go ahead and have a Scorpio. Or if you want to hold out, if you want to hold the baby in until late December, you could have a Capricorn.
Oh shit!
Now Capricorns,
Don't
let me tell you something
Tiff,
about
don't
Capricorns. Capricorns are they're assholes.
I hate to point out that this whole conversation is not only dangerous to the child but to the mother herself, and that this is a great example of belief systems that could very much be dangerous to the safety of the child as well as the mother. And I would greatly advise against any of this. That have the child when it's time to have the fucking child.
Just joking though, right? Like I'm literally just joking.
And I am literally being serious as a heart attack.
On purpose, had two
Only
Aquarius
57
babies.
out of 210 countries aren't considered free, by the way.
Oh, is that
like? But for
That's
real,
25% of the world.
Do you think that if I really believed it that hardcore, that I would have allowed myself to have two Aquarius children? Do you know how difficult Aquarius is to be? Because I am one.
My mother's Aquarius.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
Well,
how difficult they can
I don't know how much
Or
faith
two
you might
Tauruses.
put
I
into
have
the
two
Chinese
Taurus.
calendar, and it might
There's
have
nothing
been
wrong with Taurus.
that the Chinese calendar was somehow in play with your astrology, and I don't know.
Yeah, I can't be with my mom very long.
You said your mom's an Aquarius and you're a Taurus, so there
Yes,
you
and
go.
I can't-
According to the
I
Chinese
can't be in-
calendar, we're having an ox as well.
You're having an ox? All right.
My husband believes a lot in the Chinese astrology. it's not something that I follow as deeply because I don't know. I prefer traditional Hellenistic astrology.
So you prefer Catholic instead of Baptist?
Actually, if I had to pick a God-rearing religion, I would lean more toward Catholic only because it's the one that kind of can make a little bit of sense. Because Mary was an actual person, and she had an actual baby. Now, I'm not saying that means that she didn't sleep around and that she was
if we're going to get into
immaculately
religion, I'm
conceived.
going to drop a bomb on all y'all motherfuckers and tell you Christianity, first of all, foremost, is fake and not real. Because
I agree.
every single religion since the beginning of recorded history has the same exact fucking story.
Thank you.
So we're talking the first fucking civilization has that
Every
shit.
single religion
Now, I'm not
has
saying
the
that-
exact same story. Everything is the exact same. I don't care if it's Buddha. I don't care who it is. Every story is the same.
I
Yeah,
want
so
more than
I'm not
anything
saying
to
that
go
like
to
something didn't
the
happen,
Vatican and
and
get
there
into
wasn't
that
a
vault and read
very
those. I want to know what they say.
influential person within the world at some point in time.
There have been
but,
lots of influential
like,
people in the world. Lots of points. in time.
recorded history. The very first recorded civilization has pretty much the same exact fucking story, as far as a son of a god being born to a virgin mother and 3 kings coming to see them and blah blah blah, all that shit, them performing miracles and all that stuff. If you look at it, it is repeated through almost every history in varying degrees. Some of them have different parts, blah blah blah, but it happens in all of them. So Christianity as a whole is a hoax, yes. Is not real.
But I don't
Like,
tell
there
Christians
is
that.
no
I don't want to ruin their
possible
life.
way
I
that
just
the
let them
Bible
believe
is
what they
the
want to
true
believe
thing.
because it makes them happy. You know, it makes them happy.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's all fine and dandy until they tell people that they can't live their life and be fine and happy because of their beliefs. You know what I'm saying? Like, all of the trans people and all of the homosexual people and all of the black people and brown people that they don't like. You know, let's just, you know, there's lots of baggage that comes in there, and lots of people like to say, well, religion doesn't cause any harm. Yeah, it does cause harm, and I'm just.
It does when you only take bits and pieces. If you take the whole,
As
there are many things that say where, like the 10 Commandments, where love thy neighbor. That's pretty fucking clear.
Yeah,
It doesn't say to
the
hate.
Bible.
Like,
They
there's
weaponized
nothing
the
in
Bible.
To be fair, a lot
the
of
10 Commandments is the basic laws of religion.
But to be fair, those basic tenets that you're talking about right there, those are not unique to the Jewish tradition. Those came long before the Jews came around, and somebody wanted to attribute this guy Moses, who may or may not have actually existed, to writing them on some stones at some point in time, which may or may not have actually happened. You know what I'm saying? That's my.
They probably didn't.
Yeah, right. Those are codes that have been around in civilization. But that's not a religion thing, though. That's my whole point. Is those are codes that have been around with civilization and societies much longer than that religion. And attributing those codes to a specific religion is kind of shit because they go way deeper than any particular religion.
It doesn't matter though, because their religion counts that as their 10 basic utmost laws that
It
you
depends
do
on
not
which
break.
person you talk in that religion to. I mean,
That's according to that Bible that they all share and all worship and all say is law.
Again, one group
That
of
is the
people are going to
basic
say the
thing.
old. Again, one group of people is going to say the Old Testament's the real deal, and another group of people is going to say the New Testament's the real deal. It depends on who you talk to in that group. You know what I'm saying? I've been in there. I lived in it for almost 30 fucking years. I know all about that bullshit. I was in seminary, for fuck's sake.
Then that means they're just picking and choosing which parts they like, and they're not actually Christian. They don't follow their own beliefs.
Well, I mean, keep in mind,
picking parts that make them happy.
You're forgetting though. There's a whole group of people that are do unto others as you would have them do unto you, and that's New Testament shit. That has nothing to do with that fucking bullshit from the Old Testament.
That's the summary of the 10 basic commandments.
No, not really.
I'm summarizing it in one sentence.
John 3:16 is not a summary of the 10 Commandments.
Don't steal. You don't want people to steal from you, so why would you steal from them? Don't kill. You don't want people to kill you, so don't kill them. You don't covet thy neighbor. You don't want people like wanting your shit, so don't want their shit. I can keep going if you want me to look up all 10 so that I can like say the same thing over
Why does
and over
everybody
and over. That's
forget
the
the
same
most
thing as
important
do unto
one?
others as do unto you. Don't worship any other god before God.
Yeah. That's
Well,
the most important one, right?
not
It's the
because
first.
that's
It's the
right.
first one, right?
The entire Bible. That's because that one right there ends the whole Bible right from the get-go. Because when you pray to a cross, when you worship Jesus, Mother Mary, pray in Jesus' name,
Or any of the saints. Don't forget
Any
any
of
of the
those.
saints. Don't forget any of the saints.
What if you worship Daedra?
any of those things.
I believe they
Just same
class
thing.
that in the state.
But I mean, you're getting now. You're getting into the very arguments that say like the Protestants and the Baptists had with the Catholics. Like that's the very thing that a lot of the Protestants were yelling at the Catholics about is y'all are idol worshiping. Y'all shouldn't be doing that. I mean, that's the reason we have people like the Quakers and the Baptists and the fucking Mennonites around. You know, mostly Lutherans, but.
I mean,
There's hardly
I don't give a
anything.
fuck what they do.
There's hardly anything in Western society for the last 2,000 years that hasn't been inundated and touched and just steeped in Christianity of some variety, whether it be Catholicism, Protestantism, or any variety of the Lutheran and the Protestant faiths. So I mean, and most recently we're seeing that effect with with one of the more recent upticks of the evangelical movement, which is not any particular denomination, but more an ideology. So, and it's become kind of insane to some.
Well, you know what I believe?
No, I don't know what you believe.
I think it's in our nature to always try and understand things and put a probable cause to the world around us, but we'll never truly know everything.
Until we die, we're not going to know whether or not there really is a true God. You don't know.
That's why I don't say that I'm atheist. I'm
Well,
agnostic.
here again-
Because I'm not going to say that I don't believe in something just because I can't see it.
And-
but I
and
also
Downcast-
have a hard time
and-
believing in something because I can't see
And Downcast, the only problem I see with that statement that you made is that whole "until we die" part. And my whole thing
I
is
won't
like,
know. I won't
hold on,
know.
time
Do you
out.
believe in
Let me
life
finish
after
what I'm
death?
saying real quick. Let me finish what I'm saying real quick, okay?
You haven't shut up since you got in here.
I mean, if you want me to just fucking leave and shut up, I will. If that's what you want, I can definitely accommodate.
But
You didn't listen to her actual sentence. She said shut up. She did not say leave and shut up.
Well,
that's your own belief system.
I
that's
was-
hurting you because you
Actually,
believe
that's incorrect.
She said both of those things. But the
I wasn't allowed to finish my
said
fucking
one of
sentence
them.
when I was trying to comment about something she said, and I just trying to finish that sentence before she rebuts it, okay? Let me just finish my sentence before you rebut me. That's all I'm asking, okay?
Well, finish your sentence and quit talking about it.
Thank you. So my only problem with what you're saying there is the whole "until you die" thing, and my premise is you can't wait until you die. You can't presume, because none of us know for sure that when we die we're going to get all those answers. So it's good enough to try and get as many of the real world answers as we can as we are alive now, and we know we can get some answers while we are alive, and we don't know for sure that we'll get any after this one life that we know for sure that we have. And that's one of the big dangers with a lot of religions. And hold on, I'm not finished. I'm just not finished. I will stop in just a second, but I'm not finished. I'm not. Let me finish making this one point. Hold on.
This
And that's-
isn't one point. This is a long point.
I didn't say it was going to be short. I said I just had something I'd like to say. Again, if you don't want to participate, I can just fucking not participate. I mean, if you just want to dominate over the conversation and tell me how I'm wrong about everything.
You won't even let
Trust me, I'll cut it out so everybody can watch it later. Don't worry about it.
Dominating the conversation.
Hurry up and say what the fuck you gotta say.
The danger in all of this religion shit is how people want to wait until they're dead to figure shit out when we don't know for sure that anybody's going to learn anything once they're dead or be absolved of anything or that you're going to have any grand plan after this one life that we know we have. And all I'm saying to anybody who's alive right now is take advantage of the one life you fucking have because you don't know what you're going to have when you're dead. And nobody does. That's my only point. Thank you.
I take
All right.
advantage of life every day. I go on with life every day, but there's still things that are unanswerable that you don't know about.
I don't know that anything's unanswerable.
So to go back, I think 9 out of the 10 commandments are things that people should constantly actually do.
Yes.
Alright, so you shall have no other gods before me.
So
Bullshit.
covet thy neighbor's
That
wife.
doesn't
The only one I decided to point out. Right, yeah.
You shall make no idols. That makes sense. You don't worship motherfuckers like Trump, Barack Obama.
That's talking about idols before God. It's not talking about any of that shit, though. It doesn't.
It's idols, like anything. You should not like sit there and like idolize anything like that. Like that's bullshit. It's just not. It's not good for you. You shall not take the name of the Lord in vain. You should not use God as a fucking weapon or as.
I mean, I see what you're doing, but I got to tell you, you're kind of stretching.
I'm not stretching. I'm using the shit like it
That's
says.
not what I mean.
Keep the vain, like in vain, like in vanity, right?
Or like in war, that could mean a lot of
That literally, that line literally is talking about saying the words Jesus Christ in an angry fashion.
No, it's not.
You already fucked up. You said Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is not God. It would be Yahweh, first of all. And Yahweh actually is a lesser God if you actually study the religions. Yahweh was born from another God, which was El. So, would it be El or would it be Yahweh? So,
Do you really want to get into the etymology of?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't. Okay. So
again, I was in seminary, and we can
Everyone
definitely
should
get
take a
into the
fucking day
etymology of the Christian gods.
Keep the Sabbath day holy, so everyone should take a fucking day off. I really think we should follow that. Like the whole fucking world should take one day off a week. I don't know why the hell we can't. Honor your mother and father. Duh. You shall not murder. Duh. Don't commit adultery. Duh.
Okay,
Don't
let's
steal.
just go back to honor your mother and father. Let's just go back to honor your mother and father real quick. Can we go back to that one real quick? Because all of us do all of us have mothers and fathers that should be honored? Can we be honest and say that there are shit fucking parents out there that really treat their kids horribly? Can we not say that? Can we not be adults and say that in the real world? Are we not allowed that?
But my grandmother acted
followed their
as my
actual
mother.
thing.
And so my grandmother gets that respect. My mom didn't want me. My dad passed away when I was 5 months old. And my mom literally tried to traffic me to her drug dealers. Like, my mom's a piece of shit. But my grandma's a different story.
She birthed you, but yet
I mean-
your grandmother raised you. So you honor.
I can respect what you're doing. Otis,
I
but
think,
I mean, it's just
no. I would say that the translation is probably wrong too in most of this. I would say that
the translation is bad on most of it. Yes.
That honor your family, I think would be more
would be
appropriate.
much better than honor your mother and father.
Well, that's
Okay,
not
let's
what the
change that.
original
Also take
Greek
into
said.
account that
but okay.
everything that we are getting, like, I could sit here and research it and find like the original bullshit, but I'm not going to. It's all King James version. The motherfucker changed half the shit so they could divorce his wives and treat women like shit.
Yes.
You know, most of the Bible is like that. I don't know exactly at what point that got changed, but it's pretty fucking shitty. And either way, my point is the basics of it are fine. But when you start using that as a weapon or to get your way, that's when it becomes wrong. Like, we all know how to treat fucking people decently. That's what the 10 Commandments should be. Really, is
You treat a person
one
with the
commandment,
same respect that you
which
want to be treated
is
with.
The golden rule.
actually the golden rule. Treat people the way you want to be treated. Because if you're treating people like fucking dog shit, then expect to be treated like dog shit. And who wants to be treated like that? No fucking body. Except in bed, maybe. You know?
Bark like a dog. Bark.
Oh lord.
But I don't know. I feel
All
like
right,
the
I'm out of
universe
here.
is really fucking big, and it's
Me too.
really hard to what?
I'm tired.
I love
An
it.
actual
I love that.
intellectual conversation here, motherfuckers. Y'all need to shut the fuck up and listen. Let me
I
teach
said,
you the
know,
way.
Two burgers get started. How long is it gonna take to the
I'm out of here. I'm going to get some sleep. Getting ready.
It's gonna happen.
Two burgers walk into guild chat.
Okay, so Batgirl
I leave
is
all the time because I get tired talking to people.
Otis usually just goes. He doesn't even say he's.
Batgirl is a hardcore astrologist,
Exactly.
and she was talking shit about astrology.
But I mean,
I feel like when you think about the universe and spirituality and all of it as a whole, you have to take into account that there's too much to comprehend as a human being. And yes, astrology is probably bullshit. And yes, astrology probably has some merit to it. But that is way beyond us. There are things that we assume we know that we do not know. We think that we know what the core of the fucking Earth is like. They recently have theorized that there's a third layer to the fucking core. They're still figuring that shit out.
think
There's
the moon might
another
be
layer.
I
That's
thought it was made of cheese.
no, the moon's probably hollow. Like that was
It's a possibility.
that was some weird shit. Like NASA hit it with 2 fucking satellites and then was like, oh shit, it fucking rang for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that. Ridiculous. Shouldn't have done that. But beyond that, like, there's no fucking telling. Like, dinosaurs, I'm gonna get into a lot of weird shit, but dinosaurs were around for millions of fucking years, and we assumed that they never had anything that was intellectual ever that evolved from that. I mean, some of the motherfuckers we saw had opposable thumbs and walked upright. Why the hell do we think they did not evolve any kind of intellectual thought? Like, that's fucking stupid. They stuck around so long that some of them evolved to birds. Yes, most of them died off from something, but like still
Actually, a lot more of them than we once
way
thought.
Longer.
Pretty much all avian species right now were at one time some form of dinosaur.
Exactly.
That's an amazing thing. I mean, that's just wow.
It's crazy to think that nothing intellectual ever evolved from that. Also, you have cephalopods, which is a whole
I think we're
forget
getting
what
there.
layer of blah 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 that is. But octopus, squids, cuttlefish that can change their skin tone at will to fucking completely camouflage themselves
Well,
constantly.
to be fair,
actually smart.
Now, to be fair,
Yeah.
we as humans,
To be fair.
we as humans know that we are not the smartest creatures on planet Earth. For example, we know quite possibly not only dolphins, but also which is it of the whales? The blue whale? I think it's the blue whale. They're probably far more superior intellectually than we are, but they don't utilize technology in the same way we do, which is what separates us. And the way we use technology is what spurned the growth of our cerebral cortex. And our cerebral cortex is what gives us the ability to do a lot of the pattern recognition shit that we do now. So, I mean, those are like some of the big, I mean, there are different types of, it's one of the things you got to kind of bend your head around is like, not only is, we're not the smartest thing on the planet, there's different types of intelligences. And just because another species doesn't necessarily have a cerebral cortex like you and I do, doesn't mean they're dumb per se. I mean, because we know for a fact, there are, for example, there are apes who have gone to war with other tribes of apes. The same thing have happened with, schools of dolphins before. It's been recorded, observed.
This is like a very controversial opinion, but like I think that we were chosen in some way by another species to develop the way we did.
Oh, you're talking about the alien. You're talking about the alien modification theory.
Yeah, in a way.
Yeah, I'm not much of an ancient alien person, but here again, that is a possibility that here we don't know a lot about, for example, abiogenesis, right? I mean, like how your first simple proteins became multicellular organisms. That's a huge leap, right? But it's weird to think. I mean, we all have a common ancestor at some point in time. I mean, just about everything on planet Earth. Now to say that at some point that something came down out of the sky and said, okay, not the Neanderthals, but the Homo sapiens, we'll go ahead and we'll install the cerebral cortex right here, and they'll be able to do things, and all the rest of the hominids will just die off. Well, I don't know. Because there was a whole lot. There's a whole the time scale is almost. It's hard to conceive of. I mean, here's the little thing that I like to think about, right? Is this really hits me hard when I say this too. The point in time that, and I'm just talking about Homo sapiens. We're not talking Neanderthals and all the rest of the motherfuckers, right? From what we know scientifically and archaeologically, and the best we can tell, humans have been around a certain amount of time. But when you look at that in percentages, do you know how much time of human existence has been spent from the Bronze Age to the current day? And that would basically say that everything from the Stone Age back to the earliest humans that we know of, right? So the Stone Age going all the way back to the earliest humans. But, so all I'm saying is, how much time do you think of the percentage, when we're talking percentages, what percentage of time does it take up between the Bronze Age and current day? What is that little gap? What is the percentage in that number?
Hundreds of thousands of years.
No, hold on.
If we all,
Exactly.
Can I say something quick?
It's 1%. It's only 1%. You're talking about a period of time that is massive, 10,000 years or more, actually, between the Bronze Age to today, and it only amounts to 1% of all of human existence. But it is the most technologically advanced section of our existence.
That we know
I
of.
understand, but
That we
consider
know
this.
of, you're right.
For literally up until
We ain't found
4,000
Atlantis
years
yet.
ago, up until 4,000 years ago, every single human on this planet shared the RH factor. Now we have a whole group of people who are RH negative, and
I'm one of them.
basically it's almost so improbable that there was nothing that came along and affected the bloodline.
There absolutely was. There absolutely was. You're 100% right. There was something that came along and affected the bloodlines of all humans on the planet. You know what it was? Because we know historically what that event was. And actually, there's been a few of them.
Actual Neanderthals?
No. It was a culling. It was a culling event, though. You're right. The human species has lived through a great ice age.
Mm-hmm.
And that is what we call an extinction level culling event. It is a miracle the human species lived through it, and that is the event that caused what you're talking about, literally. Now, it happened over a long period of time. We talk about it as if it happened over a day, but we're talking about literally thousands of years that humans lived through a ice age. You know what I'm saying? We're not talking about, like, literally as much time was spent with those humans in that ice age as we have believed that Jesus Christ was a real thing. And I'm not joking when I say those words. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened to that RH factor. Was those thousands of years that humans were culled. Well, I mean, it's probable with the science that we know about our historic genealogy. That's all I'm saying. I mean, it's possible. You're right. It's possible that aliens did it. It's probable that natural effects did it. You know, that's the difference.
Yeah, but aliens are also probable. Highly probable.
I'm not saying
aliens are not probable, they're factual.
Aliens are not only probable, but they're measurable, more measurable than any god that we have ever known of. But here's the thing that is not known about the alien equation. The ability of another species to get to our solar system and effectively interact with us in a real way. That is a part of the equation that people don't like to talk about a lot, because that is a very low number that could possibly never be attained by any civilization before they reach the point of actually killing themselves out or dying naturally.
So that is where projection comes into. So we project that any alien civilization would behave the way that our civilization would.
Right.
And that the evolution on their planet would be the same as our planet.
But there's a good reason
Now,
for that
let's
scientifically. There's a good reason
change-
for that scientifically.
Let's change the evolutionary course of the world for a second. And let's say that plants became the main evolutionary factor of the world, and that they became the dominant species. And they can not only not kill each other, but they can actually promote each other's growth. They can help each other. And they get to where they evolve intelligence of some sort and go from there to where they don't have to kill to live. They just have to absorb nutrients from the planet and from their star, blah blah blah. They don't have to harm anything to stay alive, to live at all. That changes everything we know about the way things live and survive.
It doesn't
and
change the
interact.
distance between two stars, though, and it doesn't take.
Well,
It doesn't change.
It does, though.
And it doesn't
You know
change
what
what
does?
happens to matter. Hold on. And it doesn't change what happens to matter at near the speed of light. And that's my only point.
But
Here's something
you
that could,
have
though.
to think. No, hold on. You have to think about
I'm
this.
not throwing eyes
When,
in.
if you have 8 billion people, where most of those 8 billion people are fighting with each other
Well, I don't
and
disagree
fucking
with
each
that.
other up constantly, that hinders progress, right? By
Right.
God knows how much.
We
You
have
8 billion people working together for the same exact goal. That changes everything.
But here's
things
the
that are
okay.
hard
So
for us become easy.
right, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. But there's
Can I say something?
sure.
Also, we
That
think about
wasn't
everything. We think about everything relative to us. We think about things traveling through space-time the way we do.
There's a good reason for
There
that.
could be aliens. There could be aliens out there who are unaffected by space-time. There are other
Well, no.
and they may not have to use the same laws of traveling at light speed or whatever. You know, that
Or
is
if they're
something that
silicon
is.
based, they could just live for fucking ever and it not matter to them, period.
Well, there's any number of
We think about
sci-fi
things relative to
possibilities.
us.
We've read a lot of sci-fi stories about possibilities like that. I don't disagree with a lot of that, but the big thing, and the big Otis, you're 100% right. Like, here's one of the big things that a lot of civilizations is it's not warring with each other that they have to worry about, but at a certain point, you're right. So, you get to a certain point when you're traversing the universe that you're actually going to have to start using a certain amount of energy to be able to create things like an Einstein-Rosen bridge to exceed the speed of light, or create what we might theorize as a warp bubble or something. But when you're getting to those points where you're doing those things, then you're literally using a level of power which is so great that it not only could destroy your single civilization, but it could destroy your local cluster, because you're literally talking about harnessing the power of multiple stars, not one star, multiple stars. And if you have, so let's just say like a small critical accident in something with that kind of power at your disposal, then you're going to wipe out your whole star system. And that's one of the things that a lot of scientists theorize about, is that, civilizations could get to a peaceful point where, they get to that level where they're working together, it's all in harmony, and, they're doing something, to try and, leave their local cluster to try and survive an even longer period of time. And in that process, accidentally do something which brings about the destruction of their species. And here again, that's in with the Drake equation. Those are postulations that go in with the Drake equation, and that's kind of what goes into, that one of the latest CERN papers that came out about, why we haven't discovered more alien intelligences, blah blah blah. And it's called, I want to say, what's it called? It's the something paradox. It's the, is it the CERN
paradox?
Huh?
The Fermi paradox.
Fermi paradox. That's what it is, the Fermi paradox. And, and one of the reasons, we kind of thought about it as a people is that, that could be very well where we go here, where we start getting on the right path. We save ourselves from impending disaster as far as, doing damage to the earth and, causing damage to our species through environmental concerns and that type of thing. And then we get up to a point where we can literally harness the power of our star to power our starships to get us to Alpha Centauri, for example, and literally get to the point where we can attempt to bend space and time. And in the attempt to bend space-time, literally destroy our local cluster in the process of doing that, which not only kills the experimenters, but all the people in the fucking solar system, and it destroys the star and all the planets around it and everything else. So those are little things we got to think about.
That is still projection. Because you're thinking
here again, we have exactly. Hold on, time out.
Are facing this problem.
I understand why you're saying that's
projection. Hive mind.
I understand why you're.
Like, for example, how many?
We have no example. We have no example.
3.04 trillion trees on the planet.
Okay. And it could be a race of wizards that could will themselves across the universe. We don't know that anything like that exists. That's my point, though. We have exactly one observable, experiential, so we have one species that we can look at that does things like we do. We don't have multiple species that we can look at that does things like we do.
Really poorly.
We don't have a comparison. How do we know that? We could be the best in all of the.
How do we know that? Look, we are killing our fucking selves. We are telling ourselves that we are killing ourselves and destroying our own planet. And we continue to do that out of greed for self-perseverance for that one person's little span of life. We know how fucking bad we are. We all know how bad we are. We all know how poorly we're doing, but we delude ourselves and say that we're the best species on this planet when we can't even fucking walk out in the woods naked and live.
To be fair,
know that we are shit, and we need to come to terms with that. There are probably much higher advanced species out on the planet. There's probably more advanced species in our deep seas than us.
Out of all the species which have existed on the Earth, what percent of them have gone extinct?
We have no clue.
99%. We do have a clue.
We don't have a clue. Because there can be entire species that have not been fossilized that are still around and left this planet, or continue to live that we do not know about.
From the ones we know about, 99% of them have gone extinct.
Have a good night, Batgirl. I mean, that still doesn't...
I mean, that's still the point I'm trying to make.
So, in the sea, the ocean, how many species do you think that we actually know about that exist at this moment?
Oh God, I mean, I can't even postulate as far as sea life. I mean, there's obviously forms of life on the planet that we haven't documented. But that's what I'm saying. Out of the forms of life that we know about,
the largest portion of
still, if you
our
take
world.
everything that we can postulate might be alive on this planet right now, including bioorganisms, 99% of all species that existed on this planet are extinct. And that's a harsh reality. I mean, that is the real universe we live in. Life is not favored in this universe if you look around. I mean, this is. I mean, you can how many planets in our solar system?
Living organism.
Well, as we define living organisms, and we are the ones who make the definitions, we are the ones who say that.
But we can't observe its whole lifetime. We don't know if it reproduces.
Well, as we actually know how stars work. They know how stars work. I mean, I'm not going to get into that one.
We think we know how stars work. Has anyone been to the sun?
We've actually sent probes there, yes.
Has anyone been to the sun? Observed it for
what does that matter? I mean,
well, okay, if you alright, so let's say a human lives.
Do you think you need to taste arsenic to know how it's going to affect your body?
Someone had to, yes. Otherwise, we wouldn't know that arsenic was deadly. But to prove my point really, really quick, and then I'll be done. Let's say a human lives for 100 years, something lives for less than a second, and a human is sitting, resting, asleep. It comes up to the human, observes it, sees that it's not doing anything, it's not breathing because it lives in less than a second. It doesn't even live as long as a breath of a fucking human.
Yeah.
Its whole civilization doesn't live as long as a breath of a human. Then it would make the assumption that we are not a living creature and move on and die. That whole species would be gone.
That's temporal
before it
relativism.
even knows that we are a living creature.
I mean, that is
Prove
the
my
idea.
point.
behind
Otis is a Virgo.
it. So am I.
Exactly.
You're both Virgos, and you both have to prove your point.
Is Batgirl a Virgo?
No, Batgirl just likes to talk a lot.
So and this is kind of fits into my point a little bit. I mean, why ain't she a Virgo? I mean, by all standards, with her being as argumentative as she is, she should definitely be a Virgo, right? But I'm sure her
She's an
star
Aquarius.
sign.
She likes to talk about anything.
I
We
know.
like to argue.
Or actually, she would say we have to insist about being correct all the time, which is actually full of shit. I know I'm not correct.
That's not full of shit.
No,
I know
it's
that I have to be
straight
right.
to the point.
Well, I'm
pretty
saying
sure
it's
I
full.
proved
I'm not.
that point by you guys talking here for 2 hours.
No, I'm not saying it's full of shit because of you, Otis. I'm saying because I'm the one who's saying I don't have to be right. I mean, I'm happy to say you're fine to think the way you want to think. I don't have to be right.
You're gonna prove it. You're gonna prove it right there.
I'm not trying to prove anything,
You
but
can
I'm not
think
right.
the way you want to think, but
you could still be wrong.
Exactly. All right, good
No.
debate.
Later, guys. I'm gonna have to cut this one out. This is funny. Bye.
See ya.
Alright. Bye.
Later. Oh god, I haven't claimed my shit. Leave the goddamn party.
Yeah, it's definitely not easy.
Demon Souls is fun.
Yeah, Demon Souls, Dark Souls are like literally. I think they're made by the same guy though.
Yes, they are. And then Horizon Zero Dawn is cool too. If you guys don't play.
PlayStation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Viewed as the reps. Like everything is like the petitions. and then it's easy, or you just like a really good beat.
I think to this day the hardest place about VAS is just having the communication of say we gotta attack this, we gotta attack this, we gotta attack this, and when you have poison shooting at you, don't run in fucking circles. Because you've got that one, don't you, Silver Skin?
No.
Oh, is that one of the ones you don't have?
I don't have
It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad.
or-
Just like the main thing about that place is just staying calm. But except for that, like as long as you have high good DPS, and people know like mechanically sound, it is not difficult. Like the final stage can be a little more pain in the assy, but it's not like anything. It's just there's big red circles everywhere. It scares the shit out of you, and it's really like as long as you stay next to your kite healer, you're good. Like,
Okay, I'm coming right.
yeah, no, I was sitting there waiting. I was like, "Is he ever coming?" I was about to say, even though I told you, I was like, "Yeah, this is my dick around house. It ain't even like nothing crazy, but."
Yeah, one of the expansions that I want to play, I just haven't finished the game, is you saw what you need to buy. Got 3,000 crowns.
Which one is it?
It's Assassin's Creed.
They said 3,000 crowns. I was like, what?
Oh,
What do you
no,
got here, quick?
sorry.
I got an Xbox S.
Yep, just
It's
start looking at
so much better. Okay, so this is the antiquarian house.
This is a house I've never
Whoa.
tried to like build. I just kind of like, just this is this black one or the tusks.
The black.
Just random antiquarian shit. Yeah, I wouldn't go inside there. That's probably the most bare part of this place. There's some stuff in there. I mean, if you look at the ceiling, I do have that big dwarven sun.
I like that music box.
There's a music box, so I have playing in there.
Oh wow, I never would have got that. I like the scrimshaw whale.
I have like 7 of them. Oh, this is farewell, not a lot of.
What is this? That's cool as hell.
I have a bunch of those too.
Where'd it come from?
Antiquarian, I think it comes from Reaper's March.
So you basically scried and found it and all that.
I just literally I farm a lot, so I get a lot of shit.
Yeah, so the new expansion for Valhalla is called Wrath of the... It's like, and you go, well, I don't know the name, but you go to this area, and it's cool.
I like your goat.
Yeah, right. That's funny. So you're talking about
Oh, your
Assassin's
6
Creed?
mil?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my 6 mil there. Yeah, that's a self-par 6 mil. It's a pain in the ass to do.
Where'd you get the big hourglass?
I think I got it out of Crown Crates a couple Crown Crates ago. Yeah, I told you I have a lot of music box playing this house. Sorry if it gets a little convoluted sometimes.
Oh no, I love music boxes. I had a chance to get this a long time ago. You got this, what, about a year ago?
Yeah.
It's when the vampire house was for sale. Oh, you got a Cloud Nimbus. That's my favorite thing in this whole.
No, there's 3 of them right there.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing. I've got my Sleep Creek house floating on it.
Oh, really?
It looks pretty cool. I'm not. Oh, I hit the blood pot. That's insane. It goes all the way up. What is this thing?
I don't know. I don't know where the fuck I got it from. It's called a Shackle Control Stone. I think that's another thing I got from Scrying. At Cold Harbor.
Okay. I like this. Oh, watch this. Hold on. You're gonna love it. And now I'm home.
You have that on
Goofy,
your
you're missing it. I love this memento that I got. Oh, your hot tub.
Yep. I just, like I said, I just
Goofy has a hot tub in his house. Where did you get that? That is really awesome.
That comes from, that's another Scry thing.
I just am amazed at how, I mean, this is a massive game and how good the graphics are in a lot of this shit. It's just blows me away.
I mean, I have a lot of statues too.
Oh, is this your quote-unquote maid?
Yeah. She just walks around. You can talk to her.
I like it. Now, is the companions are going to be... Oh, what is that?
That comes from Somerset. What, the kitty or the purple thing?
The blue thing.
Yeah, that comes from Somerset. I actually have like 5 of them.
So you can scry for it?
Yeah.
I need to do that scry. That's some cool shit. Oh,
I got
Scrying is a real fun partyist, I have to admit. It's something you can do by yourself, and it's real fun. I need to get more.
Yeah,
I need to get into it more personally.
He's starting to see what my scrying has got me. Like a lot. A lot of this shit's from scrying.
Is amazing.
Yeah, that's from scrying, and that you get that from Oridon. I have every statuette that's ever came out. Then I have the little genie lamp over here. Then I have lots of statues and shit like that. And part is I can take it through my tree maze. I have a lot of trees and I don't like leaving my inventory, so I just drop them in this house.
I'm just wondering.
I think that you're not there right now. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was about to say, we take it through the tree maze. How many trees I got in this fucking place?
Oh yeah, that's right. Show me your trees. I wanted to.
Actually, dude, I love to see like all these little plants that are around here. Are actually all these plants are all actually just plants I've just set down everywhere. Like there's literally all over the place. I have literally thousands of them. But yeah, I have a lot of trees. If you just, I even have my little. These trees actually drop leaves. My little purple leaves.
Dude, this is badass.
You come through here. Gotta jump up on this damn thing. Then I made a little shrine to Meridia.
Whoa. Did you buy that?
Yeah. I got all these little orange trees and shit. I told you I had a lot of trees up here.
You seen my house, Ryu?
Lone Wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
Can I jump off here?
Yeah, you can. If you jump straight off, you just right in the water. Yeah, funny. That's what I was saying. Part is this is actually just a house I've literally have done. This is just my extra shit. I just kind of put it in a sort of pretty way.
Oh, that was awesome. I am such a nerd. So what have you done to your house lately, Wolf?
Actually, you want to see my main house real quick, Partis? Actually, it's a secret house, so you know it's not big.
Yeah, I just added some statues and stuff.
Yeah,
dude, I'm a badass statues.
I'm a huge nerd with statues, and I was wanting to get that statue of Sithis, but I didn't get online for a couple days and couldn't get it.
I got it.
Yeah, I have a whole. There's a couple dragon statue ones that are good too.
I have a Daedric Pantheon at my house.
What's cool though is if you pay attention and you like do the achievements for areas, you go to all the achievement finishers in every area always has badass statues.
Yep. And I've got most of them.
Really? Yeah, no, there's an achievement finisher in just about every area. And when you are usually at least the 5th zone, you have achievement finishers, and those achievement finishers always have badass shit into them. Most people don't know about that. You can travel with me now. Okay, come on.
There's layers in this game. I can't remember who I was talking to. I don't know, Wolf. It might have been you. But I was like, when I realized that there was no way I was ever going to be able to do everything. Because in the old games, that was the whole thing, is trying to do everything.
Yeah, this game is not like...
Yeah, this game became a lot more fun when I realized, you know what? Just go with the flow, because they're going to keep adding way faster than I can ever. Oh, cool.
Yeah, this is my original Sleep Creek house, and like...
Oh my god. You know, I haven't seen some of this stuff since I got my new Xbox and my new monitor.
Yeah.
The detail on these busts is just incredible. The paintings, they're like almost 3D. I wasn't so sure about my monitor, but I am now. This is incredible. Oh, you got the Death Star.
Yeah.
How did you get that?
Out of one of the dungeons, you can buy that out of achievement furniture. That's what I was saying. Like, there's a mass achievement furnitures you can get mass different shit.
So you have all your flying guys in here?
Yeah, now they're all dragons, yeah.
You got a transmute?
I got a transmute. I have everything you need in this house. It's a tiny house and I have all of it.
And then, what are all these vines?
Vines. If you actually beat Lair of Marsalok on Vet, and then it's Lair of Marsalok and then the other one that came with it, you get all these blue vines, and there's this blue grass too.
Over here.
Yeah, then you could buy these trees, these blue trees that drop these leaves and shit, and then I put shadow tendrils in them to like have that black come out.
And a new moon horse. I've got a moon horse.
And then like over here, like if you actually look through it, you see all these like fireflies. There's like these like firefly things you could buy like 6 or 7 boxes ago. I have like 4 or 5 of them in here.
I think I have a couple of those. I placed one and now I can't find it.
What's funny is like this house is so small, and people don't think that you could do it. But I mean, I thought I've done really well with this house. This house looks wild.
Yeah,
as
it's
shit
only
to
a
me.
medium-sized house. It's not that big.
Well, hell, this tree right here alone is massive. Like, this is a clockwork tree.
Where's that?
This like bluish one over here. I don't know what I'm saying that. This tree is, if you actually look up, this tree is actually halfway in the ground. Like, there's actually way more to this tree. That's not even like, if I actually pull it out, I can show you it. Like, that's how big that tree actually is.
You have an outfit station? Do you have to pay to change your outfit on these?
No. I don't think so. Or maybe you might, but... I have every station that you have. My little house has every little station. This little house, every station in it. And I've made it look kind of cool.
You're going inside.
Well, I have 1, 2, 3.
Oh man, what is this? This is badass. This thing right here.
That's all. This is all scrying shit.
Oh, I really got to do some scrying then, because I know it's going to be tedious at times. Here's another one of these, and you can scry for this.
I told you I have a couple of them.
And then this thing, oh, that's beautiful. Look at that.
This thing right here, that's a music box.
The blue thing?
Yeah, look, watch. Hang on, which one of this box do I have playing right now? Okay, this is a music box. Watch this. Moves up.
Oh, I'm so angry right now.
It's called Enigmas of the Elder Way. Yeah, I think I have 13 in this house, and I have like another 5 or 6 in the other house.
Oh,
only missing
the skull with the crown. Now, does the skull come like that?
That's from Scrying too. It's called the Jeweled Skull of the Alien Kings, and the little ruby dragon skull. this is my little art gallery. Then I have more tables in here too for other shit. And then I actually have more music boxes in here too.
The New Moon Alkali.
Yeah. That set was the shit there for a while. And then some of these paintings, like this one on the wall right here, this is like a Khajiit one you could get.
Where is it?
There's one over here in the corner, this one on the wall, like this carpet. Like it's like a, hangs on like a... Dude, I have about 95% of the things you can scry just because I farm in like every single area, and that's how you get most of them. And then I have a
want to
little
do
deck.
that. I want to fill a giant house.
I have another little mini deck out here. I have like these blue candles that were cool.
Where's your deck at?
So not the door you came out of. Like these little blue candles you could get to that you could get from scrying.
I went the wrong.
Then I have like these hanging flowers that you get from like if you're doing just achievements and shit. It's a little tiny deck. I don't know, most people don't even realize some of it, like, dude, like that tree right there, that orange one, it's literally sitting on top of the wall and like covers over everything. Like, most people don't even notice that shit. I have like ivy everywhere.
So, Cardiac, you
Yeah.
need to get, like, I'm gonna take the day off just to do the game, like the graphics, like the like. That'd be awesome.
Hey Goofy, I do have a question for you. I got my Bravia TV, and it says that it will not play at 120 hertz. It says my Xbox says my TV is not. So is that because the patch isn't out yet, or is it because
The patch isn't out yet. It doesn't come out. It doesn't come out until June 6th.
So it's not the TV,
No.
it's the game.
You need to put your inputs to 4K ready. You haven't done that yet.
On the TV?
Yes, you need to put your inputs to 4K. Is it the monitor or is it
It's an actual TV, but it's supposed to be like 240 or to 120 hertz. I mean, that's what all the specs say, but it's telling me when I do my Xbox and set it all up, it does HDR, but it won't do 120 hertz. And I'm like, that's the whole reason I got it, is to have the max.
Okay, so I have to tell you, certain games is only 60 frames. There's Valhalla that's 120. But did you get the 900H?
What's that?
That's the brand of or that's the style of the TV.
No, I don't think so.
Do you see what kind of Sony TV that you have?
Let's see, how would I look at it? Because all my literature's in a file. I don't want to forget it, but it's I can't remember. I know it's a Bravia. Is that a Bravia?
Or it could be a Samsung.
No, it's a Sony. It's a Sony. I can see that, but I don't know what number it is.
Okay, what I want you to do right now, if you have the Sony Bravia TV, go to your homepage.
On the Xbox?
No, on the TV.
Oh, let me get my remote. Hold on a second, I got 40 remotes. Okay, so go to home page. How do I do that? Go to TV.
No, yeah, there should be a homepage on the 4K. So there should be a settings in there. When you go to the homepage, are you on there right now?
I don't think so. Let me hit a couple buttons here. Oh, home.
Okay, go to your home.
Okay, I'm at home.
Go to your settings.
Okay, so that's featured.
Are You actually have to.
Okay,
do
I found it. I found it. Okay, here we go.
Go to
Okay,
your
now
display, or hold on.
what? Display and sound.
No, go to watching TV.
Okay.
Go to your external inputs.
Okay.
And it should say HDMI signal format on there. Go to that.
Okay.
And it should tell you which one you want, 4K HDR 120 Hz, but your other one will not have Dolby Vision. This one will have 120 4K. Go to your...
So HDMI 1 says enhanced format, and HDMI 2, 3, and 4 are standard format.
Okay, go to your HDMI 1 and do enchant. And
Okay,
then
it's on
say
enhanced.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, it says enhanced format.
Okay. So are you playing on HDMI 1 right now?
No, I don't think so. I'm gonna have to switch it. I'm almost sure.
Okay. You should be playing on the Arc. The Arc. That's the best one to do.
Well, that just says standard format. Let's see if I can change it. Oh yeah, I can do enhanced format on it.
Okay.
So you want me to plug it into the 3, the ARC?
Yes, go ahead and plug it to 3, do the enchant format.
Okay,
And,
I got that. That'll kick me out of the game when I do that, so.
Yeah, that's fine, but you will see the difference when you have your Xbox turn on now and play other games. So you should have the... So...
Thanks, Goofy.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Goofy, I didn't mean to interrupt you earlier. You were talking about the, in Assassin's Creed, you were talking about, you're trying to do a new DLC.
Yeah, well, I have to beat the game first, the Wrath of Druids, and I haven't, I'm only, power 132, I think, right now. And
Guys, I gotta log
out.
But thanks for your help, Lithium. I love your house, man.
Appreciate it, bud. So, how much stronger you gotta get to get that DLC?
I mean, I can do it now, but I want to finish the story.
I don't know if you ever played Dragon Age.
I'm trying to play it on the Xbox, and it won't let me.
Which one?
On Inquisition.
Inquisition. It has 3 DLCs with it, and they're all fucking it. The whole game is insanely amount of content, and then the 3 DLCs are amazing.
I can play it on my PlayStation 5. I can't play it on the Xbox.
What, it's on Game Pass, I think.
No, it won't let me play it. I go to the startup screen and it crashes me out. I mean, I can install it again.
Do you have an EA account? Because you have to have an EA account to play that game.
Yes, I do. I can play Battlefield.
When was the last time you tried to play it?
I tried to start it up last week, and then it starts up, and then after a while it just puts me into the dashboard. So I'm not playing this right now. I'm not gonna play this on this system. That's the only thing that I don't like about it.
I've never had that issue ever.
Yeah, it's something that has to do with game.
I was just playing it for 4 hours yesterday.
You have the Series X?
Oh, you have the new system. That might be why.
Yeah.
I don't know why it would though.
I mean, I could try to install it again, but it pushes me to the dashboard. So it's really annoying.
I've never had that issue with that game ever. I've even done the multiplayer in that game and everything.
I might try that game.
Dragon Age Inquisition, if you beat the main game plus all the side quests shit, the story's really good. And then it has 3 DLCs, and you start beating the dragons and shit. Oh my god, the game's amazing.
Yeah, I'm playing it right now on PlayStation 5.
Hell, if you can do it on PS5, shit, do it on that one. I mean, I highly recommend Inquisition.
Okay.
Wait, how's my voice sound? I'm using a pair of Astros right now. These are like $400 headphones.
They are great. They're a lot better than what I'm like.
Yeah, well, like right now, like because I'm not used to using these. I'm usually using my $20 mic. I let my brother have these. Yeah, like I usually let my brother use them. Yeah, I would love to go because, dude, I've not used a pair. The reason I'm not used these things is because I knew if I used them, I'd get spoiled again. Because I used to have the super expensive Turtle Beaches when I played professional, when I played pro, but I didn't. I haven't played pro in a long time, and I didn't want to get spoiled again because it gets expensive. Because I played pro first-person shooters for years. Most people don't know that about me, actually. You ever been like really good at a game where like you were a professional? What, for this game?
No, for Halo 3.
Oh, yeah, that's actually what I was actually pro in Halo 3.
Yeah.
Not Halo, I mean Halo in general. Halo 3 is actually the game that I didn't do pro tournaments. I stayed the same pro because I hated Halo 3 so much. That's a very unpopular opinion, but I couldn't stand Halo 3. I mean, where I live in Cincinnati, so like the biggest tournament in the country is always in Columbus for Halo. And I've done it for Halo 2, Halo Reach, Halo 4, Halo 5. I went to it and got fucking destroyed, which I wasn't extraordinarily happy about. But that was the last game that I played professionally. But Halo 4 I was probably the best at, and that game just died so quick. There's no money in it. I don't know if you're talking right now, but I can't hear you at all. Like, I don't know if you're like muted.
Yes, I am muted.
Oh, okay. I just saw Sai's name pop up. She said, "I'll be back in 2 minutes." It's like 2 hours ago. I'm just talking shit and she didn't even hear me.
Yeah, I can't wait for that fast.
So what are you gonna do? Put a group together, or do you got the group almost together?
No, it's not my group. It's the other group,
There's a couple people in here who know how to do it quite well. I mean, you just got to be ready to fail a lot.
Oh, I'm not down to fail. I'm down to fail.
It's extraordinarily aggravating. I mean, I get it. Like, you were like, dude, this is not that fucking hard. Figure it out. I get it. Like, 100%. I mean, if it gets any indication, I went in there my first time ever trying Fast 2, and I got it, so.
You found me when I was down. I didn't know you were around. Am I too big a deal?
What time is it? Midnight.
Oh, Ryu, I got the defanged the Devourer for my Warden healer. That's Moongrave Fame. The Perfecta and Moongrave Fame.
What is it? What is the title called? It's like it has a weird name to it.
Carries are easy now. I actually healed that Otis and I did my job. So, it's okay.
You think he's talking to me?
No, I think he's talking to me. But you can't get carried in 4-man. You actually have to do your job.
That's true. No, I think that yeah, no, he's talking to me. I thought he was.
Oh.
I didn't get carried, motherfucker.
No, but I'm just excited. I just want to do harder content, like would want to do extended.
Well, I think the hardest part that I had to deal with in VAS was like, I was behind this one guy, and this guy literally got poisoned every time, and this motherfucker ran poison into me like 6 times in the same run. It actually ended up being the run we won. I was like...
Someone please come to my defense.
Oh yeah, definitely. You could definitely get carried anything, Otis. It's like I carried you to get all your skins.
He knows he's gonna come in the chat. He's like, "What'd you say, motherfucker?" That's what he's gonna say. That's what he's gonna say right now. Watch. He's like, "You better watch it."
Send a signal from the little room. The moon is bigger
I have to go.
I can proudly say I've never been carried for a skin, but I definitely think that probably the first time that I got Sunspire, the only thing that sucks is because the game was lagging so fucking bad that like halfway through the fight I logged in like 3 separate times and it knocked me out. And I got the skin that run, but then I did it the next day completely fine. Like my game would literally stop. I did it on the stam. Just because Otis wants to be mag, so.
Yep, game I'm waiting for that I waited for almost. This is why I only wanted to get a Series X is Halo.
Series X, the only reason I'd want to get the game is for the new Halo.
Halo Infinite looks badass, and I cannot wait to.
There's some things I'm a little worried about, but I'm glad that they stopped production and like they were gonna release that game over a year ago. And could you imagine how fucked up it would have been? Now the fact that they've still not released it, how like unfinished that bitch was.
You know how all the games they release are unfinished?
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping that I'm hoping that that game. I'm hoping that it's not the case with that game. Like, it's like become like a cycle. Like, oh yeah, you know, we'll release a game, it'll be completely fucking broken and unusable, but, you know, it'll be great to use in a year or two, and then it turns everyone off the game, and no one plays it, and they're like, this game's amazing now. Like, yeah, well, they have a bad taste in their mouth from it, so they're not gonna fucking play it. Like, the game companies need to break away from that shit. And I think that Microsoft has actually learned its lesson with that. When, that BioWare came out, Anthem.
Yep.
I think they learned a lesson with that one, like big time, because they lost their ass on that. Hell, this game's like an example, dude. When this game came out, it was fun and awesome, but it had some serious issues with it. I remember I started on Ordinary Dominion. There was one main quest that you were stuck on level 40 quest. You really you would literally have like a whole room inside of a huge tree, like packed wall to wall trying to beat this fucking quest. I actually just happened to log on one day and it completed it for me. I remember that one time, Goop, you there?
Yes.
Well, this one time, dude, I had to carry Otis through Clone Grotto 1, but it was wild. Had to get that carry for him. They're gonna talk enough shit, he'll start talking. Alright, well, Goof, I'm getting off here, bud. I'm gonna go play some Apex.
Alright.
Alright, see you, dude.
Yeah.
E-sodas, fucker.
you'll die.
Pay attention, you louts. You might learn something. Now that's what we're here to see. That was some move. Now do it again.
Stand up straight and tell a lie. I can't tell what's on your mind. Was there a reason?
Your head will decorate my wall. I'm developing nicely.
If I pay for this, I'd want my money back.
I can't feel it anymore.
Well, boss, but now things get serious.
Whatever reason. Sitting in your Jaguar, following the white lines. Are we going this far? I can't tell the dream from truth. I'm losing my mind, but it's too late to back up now. It's party alive. Do you wanna be my woman? I will walk with you side by side. Do you wanna be my woman? When it all comes out, I've been blind. So come on now, let me be all that you want. Floating as a butterfly and stings like a bee. I'm fading out in no time, if you know what I mean. I can't tell the dream from truth. I'm losing my mind, but it's too late to back up now. It's party right. Do you wanna be my woman? I will walk with you side by side. Do you wanna be my woman? When it all comes out, I've been blind. So come on now, let me be all that you want. Do you wanna be my woman? I will walk with you side by side. Do you wanna be my woman? Do you wanna be my woman? When it all comes out, I've been blind. Do you wanna be my woman? Do you wanna be my woman? Do you wanna be my woman? When it all comes out, I've been All I got is questions. I ain't ever hold no answers. Bet you sick of hearing lessons from a dude who got no handle.
That's one where it counts.
All I got is questions. I never hold no answers. Bet you sick of hearing lessons from a dude who got no handle. Yeah. Someone save me, tell me what to do. I think I'm going crazy. Someone take these problems out of view before they go and hang me. Someone save me. Everything up in the air and I can't stand to hang. The end is not, the end is not, the end is not, says the friendly guy. I see in puddles of water that filled with COVID-19. Was a strange year for me. I sold myself up on the screen so I could put my weed and escape all of my dreams and go somewhere else. Anywhere I felt would do as long as nothing felt. Except for a buzz, I probably needed a hug. Built a pattern instead. I made the pattern my friend and we still hanging out. He introduced me to his dick, that's where I bonded with doubt. And made a pact with self-pity and shouted out to the city that I'm lost, someone get me before my demons can rip me in the shreds of a man with a head, got no plan. And I thought that was fine for a while, then I remember that my thoughts isn't wine. They get wild with passage of time. I think my crying is ugly, but must think wine and divine. The way I do it in rhyme, like this a piece of my mind, and not a piece of the trash. All this cold pizza got bad. Bojack probably my dad. From all the ways that I act, think I should hang up my hat. Like I said 2 albums back, instead of pushing this crap like it belonged with the mass. And now I'm just myself, but I be selfish as hell. I throw myself in the sun just to never share.
Now you will feel pain.
Narcissistic, I just live in my health. Somebody help. I got a question. If you could save me from where I'm at, would you help? Probably not. Sorry, what you say? Yeah, all I got is questions. I never hold no answers.
Just like a ballet.
That you sick of hearing lessons from a dude who got no handle. All I got is questions. I I never hold no answers. Bet you sick of hearing lessons from a dude who got no handle. Someone save me, tell me what to do. I think I'm going crazy. Someone take the problems out of you before they go and hang me. Someone save me. Everything up in the air and I can't stand it hanging. Someone save me, tell me what to do. I think I'm going crazy. Someone take these problems out of me before they go and hang me. Someone save me. Everything up in the air and I can't stand it hanging.
You're making me angry.
Some move. Now do it again.
You want me sometimes and then you don't.
Now you shall taste the lightning.
Which day, what then I won't. Don't wanna keep you around anymore.
Yes, indeed.
You want your life to be an open door. Don't wanna tie yourself down, afraid of getting bored.
Isn't this great? You know you're gonna love
Afraid
it.
of people disappear in smoke. You're no longer the light I used to know. I can't help what I'm feeling. You think we're okay, baby, you're dreaming. You brought this on us and you don't know how deep it goes.
Next, I love the
You
anticipation.
don't know how much it hurts. You can't hold on. It's slipping through your hands, and I won't try to understand. It's all gone, it's all gone. Under your command, under your command.
I love the anticipation.
You want me right there, and then you don't. You want me to back up, but then I won't. No, I won't keep you around anymore.
You're not done with this arena
You're no
yet.
longer the light I used to know. I can't help what I'm feeling. You think
There,
we're
that's how it's
okay,
done.
baby, you're dreaming. You brought this on us, and you don't know how deep it
Poison
goes.
take you, mortal.
No, you don't know how much it hurts. You can't hold on. It's slipping through your hands. I won't.
You were bad, loaded with blood.
It's all gone. It's all gone. Under your command. Under your command. You can't hold on. It's slipping through your hands.
to run my dud.
Demi Prince, make them fight!
This looks promising. Now it comes. I've been waiting for this.
She's not a very bright, but Jenny's alright. She tries, but then she gets tired. She tries to hide, but Jenny's alright. It was a shame, 'cause I think I love her, Jenny. It wasn't a game, at least not for Jenny. What's on your mind, Jenny? What makes you
I'll
cry?
fry you like a fish!
Jenny, why are you so shy? Jenny's alright. It was a shame, 'cause I think I love her, Jenny. It wasn't a game, at least not for Jenny. At least not for Jenny. Jenny is alright. It was a shame, 'cause I think I love her, Jenny. It wasn't a game, at least
finish you before you die.
Look at the pathetic mortal. Got you now.
It's just like a ballet, only with blood.
Finally, you will be free to live a life you love living instead of a life you think other people want you to live. Remember, you are the highest authority when it comes to knowing what you want and what you love. Stop treating yourself the way you treat others. Ladies and gentlemen, weirdos that geek, please repeat after me. I don't give a fuck.
Look at the pathetic mortal. Amy!
Watch! The climax approaches! Uh-oh! You can die! Much longer! Demon cannot! I don't give a fuck. Now I show you my true power! I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's time to start doing the right thing. So trust me. Stop listening to others and will always tell you what to do. Mortal, that won't stop me. Thing is what matters most to you. That just makes me even angrier. Clean your time and mental well-being by saying no more. Now for the final phase. Watch as I absorb all the power I need.
This one's mine, sisters.
Oh, I've never seen anything like this. I don't give a fuck. The challenger wins. That was one for the record books. I don't give a fuck.
hold on me. You can tell by the way I'm talking. I see they got a hold on you. I can tell by the way you've been walking. It's getting hard, mama. It's getting hard. It's getting hard, mama. It's getting hard.
My parents to return to me.
Show the your collection and the sticker book. I'm curious.
July comes and you burn out in the sun and it's hotter than a jungle too. Praying for the winter, but it ain't much better when your feet are freezing off in your boots. It's getting hard, mama. It's getting hard. It's getting hard, mama. Oh, it's getting hard. The bright lights got a hold on me. You can tell by the holes in my pockets. So before they get a hold on you, put your money in a safe and lock it. It's getting hard, mama. Oh, it's getting hard. It's getting hard, mama.
WTF almost everything except the ice.
Take a train ride, hop out on the
I don't even know what to say, man. I just, you know,
Don't try to get on a song. They don't want it even if you do. It's getting hard, mama. It's getting hard. It's getting hard, mama. It's getting hard.
what raid do you want to do? Are there even enough people to raid? I should be going to bed. God damn, it's midnight. I should be going to bed.
What sounds fun? I'm debating. If you need to go, that's fine.
You know, Hellraw always sounds fun to me. That's just me, though. It's plunder. Well, I'm, you know, we did quarter night, so I'm more like easy and fast. And I don't even, like, depending on how long it would take to get the group together, I'm not even sure what I'm up for. I don't see Bandit around, or
We can do a plunder fun run.
what I'm saying. Plunder fun. Where's Bandit, motherfucker? Look at that. Last online 625 months ago. I don't think that's correct. Mad Chef still in Crumbra. Oh me. I only saw one person respond to you. God.
Want to do a trial? Let's get the next check.
Trial or a sweaty ass dungeon?
We're gonna do a plunder roll. Some money.
I like plunder runs.
Yeah.
Well, Bandit just likes plunder, but you know.
Yep.
Just last week you called me. The way you're talking is driving me insane. Hello. Just last week you called me. The way you're talking is driving me insane. Hello. Hello. Even if we're hanging by a thread, what you said is spinning in my head, I just wanna pull you closer.
Are you getting any responses? Are you getting any responses?
Yeah. Yeah, we are. Accept.
I'm not on the right character, you know that.
Oh, what character? Oh, yeah. You showing your crow, probably.
So, alright, but before I do that, is my idea about double barring the elemental blockade stupid? It looked like it was working.
It's not stupid. I like what you're thinking. It just doesn't work. Because anytime the ice is down, and then you cast a fire, it removes brittle in the ice and replaces it with the fire. Hey, Mad Chef, are you tanking?
I'm wondering if I'm main or off tanking though. Depends on what tank
I'm not
I'm
sure. He says Huda's a tank as well. I know she's a healer though, so. We're probably going to end up in group chat just because I'm going to have to pull from Fragmore.
Like,
K-Bart.
Yo.
Stupid question. I mean,
yeah,
the character's not supposed to be a high damage output character anyway. What if I just made a second ice staff of MA?
Of MA. No, because Maelstrom hits way too hard. The Maelstrom staff is just too strong to take away.
It's like a 9 to 10k DPS loss as soon as you take it off.
Yeah, and you're hitting hard. Like, I've seen your videos. You're keeping up all your dots for the most part, so your damage output's definitely there.
Oh, I do?
Crows hit hard even if they're debuffing. Like, you're not just there to give everyone debuffs. That definitely helps, but like crows hit hard.
Hell yeah.
All their
Goes
dots.
back like a truck. I had a couple guys above their guild that were specking well into their 90s with their pros.
So we need one healer, one tank.
Alright, let me change. I'll be right back.
I wish you all the best I can, but I stop myself for a while. I'm saying things I don't believe. The panic's rising up in you. Won't you tell me something new? Don't you think what if we for the best? We fight back fast, a million sooner than this. Don't you think what if we for the best? We fight back fast, a million sooner than this. Don't you wish I would have been someone else? I wanna feel your death without making a mess. And you, won't you tell me something new? I wanna tell you something new. You drive myself into a wall. I drive away into the night, and I contemplate for a while. Don't you think what if we for the best? We fight back fast, a million sooner than this. Don't you think what if we for the best? We fight back fast, a million sooner than this. Don't you wish I would have been someone else? I wanna feel your death without making a mess. And you, won't you tell me something new? You all the best I can, but I stop myself for a while.
Damn it. You can send me an invite. Y'all in group chat? Are y'all staying in group chat?
Yeah, we're gonna do in group chat because I have to pull out a guild.
It'll be fine.
You always have to pull out a guild.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have every monster set in the game as of this point. until they bring out the new.
God damn it, nobody sells weapon glyphs. Are you kidding? Okay.
Fighting glyphs would be okay with that. Like, try to find you a weakening enchantment for your tank shit. Yeah.
We just need one healer and I think like 1 or 2 DPS. 1 healer, 3 DPS actually.
I could really use a change of scenery. Everybody smoking all the greenery. Close the match 'cause they were handed down to me.
Having that moment where I've drank the last Dr. Pepper in the house and now I want another Dr. Pepper.
I'm still fly. I'm still
Oh, that's always
fly.
been an
Let's
ass.
go.
Right?
It could all be worse. I could be a hater like you. It could all be worse. Close to make the man, but that poison.
No, we just need 1 healer, 3 DPS.
Inside out. So right now.
I feel like we're having an auction.
Say it with your chest now. Say it with your chest now.
Say it with your chest now.
Can't nobody take me here and now.
The only thing I don't like about the Vaudreuil sword and boards is the skill it makes you use. Could have put a better skill for it.
It's my time to ride. I'm young. I'm free. Can't nobody
They could have done it like the fucking.
here and now.
Oh no, it doesn't sound better.
Time to ride out.
Thank you, fucking passion.
It's my time to ride out.
Or they just would have done.
Oh, I need to buy another one. Damn it.
Cheers to all the haters, 'cause you proved to me that rising to the top was my destiny. And you can see whatever from behind me, but I'm still fly. I'm still fly, I know.
So, putting a frost enchant on a fire staff doesn't prop brittle, right?
No.
It has to be
The only
a...
time brittle can be applied is when you're actually on a flame or on a ice staff.
with an ice staff specific.
Equipped, yes. It has to be, you have to be on the ice staff bar. Now brittle lasts for 3 seconds, so if you're very good at bar swapping, you can apply some kind of frost damage on your back bar on a frost staff, switch over to your front staff, do whatever you need to do, and then switch back to your frost staff before the 3 seconds run out, and it will reapply the 3 seconds.
Greetings.
But in the case of the Maelstrom staff, which requires me to apply the Wall of Elements, which is fire damage, that fucks that all in the ass, right?
Well, if you're on an ice staff, it does ice damage. It does whatever damage, what kind of staff you're on.
No, but he doesn't understand why I'm asking what I'm asking.
Like, if you're using a VMA flame staff, then no.
No, I'm using a VMA ice staff and a Maelstrom flame staff.
Hey, Foreverman, are you a healer or a DPS?
Then you can cause a brittle on your frost staff, but as soon as you switch to your fire staff, brittle does not reoccur. You have to keep switching back to your frost staff. Whatever staff that is.
Yeah, but what K-Bark
K-Bark
was saying that what I was doing on my back bar was actually causing brittle to go away.
Yes, as long as, like, that's what I said, brittle lasts for 3 seconds. So say you're on your back bar, which is a frost staff. You do some sort of frost damage, it causes brittle, bam. Now brittle's ticking for 3 seconds. You can switch over to your front bar, which can be a lightning staff or a flame staff, doesn't matter. Do whatever skill you need to do, and then if you switch back to your frost staff and that frost damage applies again, it reactivates brittle, which lasts for another 3 seconds, and then you can go back to your other staff. You just have to keep going to your frost staff every 3 seconds. It just makes it a lot of bar swapping, but yes, you can cause brittle at 100% of the time with only having one frost staff.
Fresher than toothpaste. Singing out, this be the new thing. New swing set. I'ma go for the
It's easier if you just go 2 frost staffs, though, if that's what you're trying to do.
That's what I'm trying to do, but it's hard to do when you can't get the fucking ice staff from Maelstrom.
Forever man, are you there? Can you respond? I just need to know if you're a healer or a DPS. Because you're cute as a healer, and I have other people that might want to join.
That's true for you too. We stare
So I don't know if you just X'd up.
Contact like somebody. Please take us out of this nonsense. The world end after every broadcast. And to save it seem a tall task with no cape and no cash and a broke out, no breaks and no stakes involved in the state of the world state. It's all lost.
I'm gonna message him one more time. Doesn't respond, I'll have to remove
Thursday.
So,
Like we got it all. Why we act in the first place. You raised by a screen that shit get up in your nerve. You do need
yeah, I'm not gonna.
better know that you perfect. Nobody can tell you one thing. Get your crazy, throw it all on the surface. Make yo something from nothing. Take a shot at your purpose. Post a talk for a man who probably needs his own service. Cause he's
I'm just gonna keep asking around for a healer and
probably changed my whole look for a share on the feed. Too focused on the focus on screens. Just taking pictures of moments where I should actually be. Welcome to the age of distraction, where the follow count king. Where we lacking on queens. Where you follow someone because they follow someone who actually follows their dreams. Damn, I'm
Yeah, I just showed Cade Bark
I should
what
probably change.
my sticker book
Stuck in
from
my ways. Please.
Maelstrom Arena.
Oh, he changed it. He changed it to a DPS.
Okay.
All right, good.
Yeah, you have everything pretty much you want except for that one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how it works.
I got a fire staff the other night when I did it, and tonight I got a lightning staff. I'm like, fuck.
Hell yeah.
It's like everybody wants a fire staff, but I have like 4 fucking fire staffs. I'm like, could you just not give
That's
me
because the game fucks you on whatever you want.
Right,
Not what everybody else wants. So if you want the fire staff, you getting everything but the fire staff.
And what sucks is before we had sticker books, I'm pretty sure at one point I probably got the ice staff and deconned
Probably
it.
got rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I know I had many of those weapons and deconned them over
I
the
ain't never
years.
feel full. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not
Which
at
once they came out with Perfected, I had to, go and redo all of them
Give me more.
anyways.
Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. I ain't never feel full. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
Lucky you weren't on the last
I'm
2
a-
nights. I
I'm
was
a
doing
huge-
female skin runs.
I'm a huge stickler for the leaderboards every single week. I have to
Missed
be on
out.
leaderboards every week or I'm mad.
Who are you talking to?
Lucky, he's the guy. Remember, like 6 months ago, I was running like VMall like every night for like 3 weeks straight. Lucky would always
I'm
be the
guessing
guy.
he wants a VMall skin.
Blicky?
It's right now. Yeah. He'd always leg out. He would always leg out when the boss died.
Oh.
He'd get his skin.
By the way, guys, I'm not like the best healer, but I kind of just want to. I don't know. I've just never healed a vet trial, so I kind of want to just try it out.
Sounds good.
I'm sure you'll be fine. It's hell raw.
Yeah.
Bark? I mean, Blicky was there to help me get a few of my skins. I definitely want to help him get that. Are you sure Blicky
VMall
has
just-
his fucking ball
It's
skin,
just
right?
an annoyance. What I hate about going in VMall, it's just annoying.
Actually, I gotta swap tunes, so I'll accept again to reinvite.
Oh, okay, sounds good. Yep.
Blicky was in my Hoff group, wasn't he?
Maybe. Did Marlon pull him? Oh, we're full, so we can just travel in.
I thought you put the
That's
Hoff.
not
I thought
bad.
you put the V Hoff group.
Maybe I did. Me and Marlon both did.
No, you get all the credit.
Gotta do a couple more VKA runs.
Oh God, let's not talk about it.
If only people wanted to run that trial, I'd run it all the time.
I mean, it's not
No
that
one wants to
damn
run
bad.
it because the only set in there people want is RO. And
Is
once people
RO.
have it, they never want to go back in there.
That's what I need to go in there for. I need 2 more
But I enjoy
pieces.
that trial.
It's not
Like
that
it's
bad.
good. It's good now that it's like not broke.
Yeah, I mean that you can skip half of it. Like, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
You can skip the freaking worst parts of it.
Yep. Exactly.
No, I try to get in any VKA runs I see, especially if I know they're not trap runs.
Wait, did you say you could skip the second boss in VK?
No.
Second boss ain't nothing. The bosses ain't the problem in there. It's the fucking ad pools.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the final ad pull specific.
Oh my god. Oh, that one, yes. That one is the absolute, like, ad pull from hell. Whoever thought of that ad pull was a bitch.
Isn't that the one we run around, get killed, and just run into the boss store?
Yeah, because ain't nobody want to do that motherfucking ad pull. That shit sucks. No, VKA is really not that bad. I don't see why so many people shy away from it. It's got a very cool skin from it anyway, so I mean, damn.
The only reason I'm damaged from that trial is because I have banged my head against the wall, which is that second boss, far too much.
And it's not the wood with the catapult or whatever.
Yeah, and it's not because we. Well, I can't say that. It's exactly because we couldn't finish it because we never did. It's the capabilities were there, the strategies were all wrong. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you have to do that fight in a certain way to make it easier on you.
Am I saying that right, K-Bart? Because you saw what was happening with that.
Oh, it's all about mechanic. You gotta, your tank, like, your two tanks really need to know. Yeah, so the two tanks really need to know what the fuck to do. That's such a tank fight.
Look at this. You ready?
What kind of skin you got there, K-Bart?
Oh, God.
No.
Little jelly on that one.
Yeah, this stuff's like...
Little jelly. Only got 2 more trial skins to get, and that's one of them.
Same here.
I'm jelly.
That Vast 2 are the only 2 I have left.
That's it. That and Vast 2. Which I'm in a Vast 2 pro group right now. So
I'll be honest, I could care less about...
long.
I don't even care about VCR. All I want is the Vast. I might just stop playing when I get Vast.
I want them both. And then there's 2 more dungeon skins that I need to get.
Every time I'm in a VCR, I have another tank that always dies downstairs, man. And it's just every time, every single time.
Oh my god! I just turned in my fucking mission from earlier.
Keep a note on you.
I can't wait to get my VCR pro group prog going.
I just turned in a mission and picked up a mission. How do you like those?
And then my last 2 dungeons, I've got to get my Scale Collar skin. And...
Hey, y'all know K-Bart bought his VCR skin, right? He paid for that run.
Nice, like 6 mil and shit like that. 4 mil. I
don't know what's happening.
From Blicky, that's right. You bought it right from Blicky.
From me.
I think Blicky, I'm pretty sure Blicky told me he paid, what was it, 10 mil for that?
No, I spent...
No,
I did. You know what? I did buy my VCR skin. I bought it for 9 months of my time.
9 months? Why?
Alright, let's go. The trial is...
Humans are bored in the time that it took you to get
6
that
months,
skin.
sorry.
You realize that?
He discounted it for 6 months. That's more realistic than what we were actually.
The warrior and his army of
God, I remember.
Twice a week, 2.5-hour sessions.
No, but seriously, think about this, K-Bart. Humans were probably conceived and actually born in the time that it took you to get that skin.
I love that. That's a good analogy. I like that. That's a good comparison.
My soldiers of sand and steel will strip your...
That was me getting my Maelstrom Inferno stuff. I'm sure several kids were born in the meantime of me getting my Maelstrom Inferno stuff.
Dude, I was running VCR last night, and dude, I got the battle axe twice in a row, and I did it 2 days ago, and I got 3 resto staffs in a row.
Oh god.
I keep pulling perfected Olo shields. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use 9 different shields, but I've probably got at least 9 of them. Seems to be all I ever pull out of that place. VSS is the same way. I always pull the fucking fuck is that dumbass Stam said in there now? Lokesties. I always pull me a Lokesties greatsword. Almost every single time I do VSS.
Oh my god, dude, K-Block, I just came from that. It was the worst thing in the world. The tank was like getting reses while holding Zamajaton, so Zamaj was moving the whole group. There was this person called Bunny, they didn't know what bars.
I didn't know what you cut out there.
Looks like we're going.
We're going, sorry.
I'm ready. Okay.
Not waiting on forever, man. He's taking forever, man.
It always takes the worst time to die.
You have come farther than
But
those people
they
on
didn't know what bar swap was. The person who had bar swap and they were just spamming shields trying to live through it, and they ended up like killing 4 people. It was not. It wasn't it.
Can't type in chat and say it up cool. That's good. I've had like 3 people X up since we started this.
Oh, babe. It'd be cool if text chat actually had like timestamps in there so you could see that shit's been sitting in there for like 15 minutes. You might just go ahead and give it up.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I feel like it's more clutter though. Like, there should be options to turn that on. Like have it defaulted off, but maybe have the option.
I don't disagree.
The last thing you want is like a new player to come in this game and just see like a bunch of shit all over the screen. It's like so disoriented.
I say that they're not already disoriented.
I know, right? You log in, you're just like crown store. That classes.
Give us your money. Yeah, they're real good about that one.
Did you guys see that mount that's for 800 crown gems? Did that not make you want to get a barf bag? Like the mount looks cool, but the 800 crown gems is bullshit. I don't think I've ever had that many crown gems since I played this game.
Ever.
Like
no.
I don't like in my
I've had
total collection.
400 at one point.
K-Bart.
Like I've.
K-Bart. You're attacking me right now. Please stop. I own a mount that cost me 1,200 crown gems to buy.
Is someone out there the ways get them? Alright, we're just gonna hold the boss right here.
Cool.
Hold the boss right here. Kill it right here. You can aim him towards that tree since he's kind of standing. Yeah. That's good.
God. What is hitting me? Alright, we got ads loose. And they like me a lot.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep you alive.
Here you go. Have some ads over here, boys.
Colossus.
I say I already got the boss. Take them in off tank.
Do we have an off tank?
We do.
We do? Are they off tank? Just curious.
No, he's just heavy attacking with his
Okay.
Oh no, I think he's DPSing right now actually. He was in Craglorn, he was having a shield and stuff.
Are you sure they're a tank?
It's fine, it's fine. You know, I mean technically you can solo tank this, so it's like not.
Maybe I should rephrase my question. Is our off tank a tank?
So the more DPS the better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time I've solo tanked this.
Bro, I've played with this guy before, and I remember I was main tanking, he was off tanking. It was like,
alright, get ready to back up.
I was like,
get ready to back up. Get ready to back up. 30%. Right back up. If you die in this shit, that is.
Can we do it? No, we didn't do it. Hey, Mark, are you going upstairs or down?
Probably down because I'm on stamp.
Good idea. That's where.
Alright.
I'm going downstairs too.
If we want to have the real tank be on the left,
Oh yeah.
Alright.
I was way ahead of you.
Who's the other dealer? He's the other healer, so I know which side to go.
Issa's left, so Fire if you want to go right, and we need one more person to go left. 1 DPS. Blicky.
I've never healed a child before, so I'll try and keep you guys alive.
As long as we're upstairs, we're pretty good. Upstairs is the easier one to do, which is the right.
We're gonna crouch you got a couple changes. Hide.
You know this shit don't have to work even like 90.
Forever Man, can you come on in?
Now we know where he gets the name Forever Man from.
Keep it Charlie, stay down with them.
Thanks forever,
Thanks
man.
forever, man.
Let's keep spinning. Let's keep playing these games that we don't want to finish. And I'm sorry if that sounds a bit bitter.
I like
but
that a
I am
lot.
to the core. You want
Told
the
you
whole
it doesn't
damn
work.
thing. Then you
Right,
ask
go
me,
through.
You want that old jive swing.
Kill these
You take
gargoyles
all
while
of the
we
flow.
wait.
I'm fine with standing at the
Oh, do we gotta?
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I like gargoyles. They're good peoples, man.
I don't know about that.
Please, these ads keep smacking us.
You're not the one getting you're not the one getting your ass kicked over by him over here. So I don't know
He
if
looks
I'd
like
say
he
that.
likes you, man. He just like. I think he wants to
Where
introduce
did our
you to
tank
his
go?
daughter.
He likes to cuddle, that's for sure.
The other tank didn't come downstairs, did he?
No, our tank is down here.
I mean,
No, he's talking about the other one.
The tank upstairs, I don't think is really tanking.
He has a sword and board. Oh no, he has sword and board dual wield.
Oh god!
Oh boy,
Oh,
this is gonna be fun.
It's gonna be a fun time upstairs.
Can I throw hot sun in?
Alright. We've been. How many times have we done this with one tank?
Oh yeah, I can't take him
Hundreds of
times.
times. It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
As long as we weren't sending him downstairs.
The upstairs group is definitely not gonna worry about that. That guy jumped down over here. He's going to the wall. No, he's not going to the wall. I got him. Hey! Here's this guy. If y'all want to hang out with him, I hear he's got good cookies.
Oh, I love cookies.
I have a potato.
Backseat of our cars with the poets at sunset. It's funny how love can pile up the foreground, but push them to the back. No mind, so push them to the left. Relax, are you crying?
What's this guy doing? What's he doing? Alright, that's it. I'm taking. That's it, bro. I'm putting in a rage on my healer. Hey, what's he doing? Look at him.
Why is my practice not proper? Okay. Uh-oh. A pot of misrule. We'll touch everything real quick. Make sure they all have a beat down.
Just, I wonder if your debuff at all, Wolf, was like helping my stamp tune at all.
Does it feel like it's helping?
I don't know.
I mean,
I
you
don't,
should know your numbers,
I'm trying to remember
right?
Ellie Catalyst. I think that just helps Meg, right?
That's all crit damage.
Yeah, it's all
It's all
crit.
crit, okay.
Yeah, it's all crit damage.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, really? They're buffing?
It's going from, yeah, it's going from 9 to 15.
Wow, that's great. Okay.
Why they would, I don't know, but I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah,
Well, isn't it
made
because
sure I
like
got
they
it.
constantly like
Elemental
keep lowering crit, right? To lower it.
Yeah, I think they're like lowering crit with.
I mean, we're losing 1% this next patch. If 1% really you got a problem. But we are losing 1%.
That's it. I'm quitting the game.
So, yeah,
I was
I'm
1%
so
away from quitting the game, and that's the last percent right there. Potato.
Yeah, I think they took like 418 crit from us. Ooh. No idea why they even. Same thing with Pin. It took like 500 from us. Like, okay. Whatever.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know what the fuck that point was. That one was, but whatever.
Potato.
Ah.
Flames of Yakuza, take you!
That's what I stand right there. Have a little bit of this. Have an introduce this guy.
A dying flame rekindled. Burn in our rekindled fury.
My potato is gonna be ready. Did we just get a horn downstairs? Mm-hmm. In that case, potato.
Well, up next potato when he goes to the next place.
Fire bests the sharpest blade.
I think he's moving a lot more than he usually does.
I think they're just taking it. He has some pretty nice stuff going on there.
I'm hitting all the dogs though. I'm not hitting his ass as much as I want to.
You should tap target him. So he's
I
taking all the
am,
direct
but
damage.
my shit is not taking. It's not like my skeletons are not running through the dogs. They're landing on the dogs. You know what I mean?
Alright, skeletons are AoE damage. It hits everybody the same.
The blast bones?
Yep, doesn't matter who it's actually aimed at.
Huh, I didn't know
Once
that.
it's in the group, it hits everybody.
No clue. That's
What
my
makes
potato,
blast
by
bones
the way. I
such a
just.
skill?
Heed Yakuza's call.
Is that a double potato? Did I not call
It's
it?
really what makes blast bones it's an AoE direct damage that hits like massive.
Hey. I gotta reapply all those dots. I want you to stand there and die.
6, 5, 4.
3, 2, 1. Potato! Not really. Not really a potato. I was not gonna cast a potato there.
Forever, how long have you been just standing still there?
Forever, man.
It's been a minute. I noticed a while back.
How's it going upstairs, guys?
What is...
So many blades, dude. I hear so much end cap. You not even have the
Okay.
execution, bro. There's so much of it.
I'm tempted to replace him. It's just going to be if. This is yes. I should. Go ahead and loot. Let's loot now.
Is he okay?
This guy is. Let's build ulti off of this ad. Okay, I'm replacing him. Free ride on me. No way.
Oh. He said I'm here.
Oh. You're freaking standing there for like 10 minutes, bro. No, that was cold. That was a cold
Yeah.
fucking response right there, bro. That was ice.
So he was just standing there he was just light attacking the whole time, so he wasn't actually
Bro, he
doing
like
any.
literally didn't do shit. I just wanted to say that.
Sub to my YouTubes.
Alright, someone blew the horn, let's go.
Sub to my YouTube. No, seriously, sub to my YouTube. No, actually, no, sorry. Oh, god damn it.
Hold on, let me get that fucking gargoyle.
I didn't mean now. You can take the gargoyles before you sub to my YouTube. It's cool.
Yeah,
I just want everything here to die horrible and in painful death.
Max losses on the gargoyle.
Oh! Somebody just shot me in the face with a shotgun, and I didn't even know they had shotguns in this game.
Let's go get some
Like, had to kick a useless DPS.
I'd rather have nobody.
Or no DPS guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah, with K-Bark, I would rather have nobody than a free ride bitch.
Yeah, Issa says she knows that person is a troll, so.
Well, coming from...
A lot of people trolling.
Well, I love Issa, but I just love Issa, period. I'm not going to say anything.
Nobody aggro final boss. I do have somebody coming, so if we aggro and they're not in the room,
I'm coming.
we get any loot.
I'm coming.
I ain't gonna go through the door.
Let you go, but have you really gone?
If that was a troll, it's probably
Time
out
moves
of here.
slow.
I mean, I was wondering.
What are we waiting on?
We should have been doing a lot more burn on that boss right there.
The mortals have come far, but only
I felt like
Unsay of first rank are allowed in this chamber.
It definitely could have went faster.
I love that note. That note, just knock the statues down. It'll annoy them so damn much. No.
Hell no.
The hardware is not that bad, but you just need
Money.
coordination.
Or they say, which is not what you do with the book group.
Yeah.
And half of them aren't talking.
Hard mode. Everybody use synergies as much as possible. Because in hard mode, the OP is synergy.
Cool.
You have to use double synergies in hard mode.
Hell yeah. Everybody's got to wipe their team at least once. If you don't wipe your team at least once in a fucking VHRC hard mode and laugh your ass off, I mean, there's nothing about living then. Like, I've done it on purpose just to do it, just to see everybody laugh their fucking ass off. I mean, you gotta do it. When I first started taking my core team through here and was getting them their achievements and shit, I did it to them the very first time. It's hilarious. They're like, what the hell just killed everybody?
Our team that we did hard mode with, we had a thing where if anybody did that, if anybody used a synergy, because you know you can see it in the damage screen after the fact, we all pulled out the shame bells and started screaming shame at them. Shame! Shame! So you guys, I mean, we literally were shaming people for doing that shit.
Alright, we're all here.
Should shame people
On pink.
so don't go to all these supporters.
The Shahai of a first rank Onse sank your
This is a fun run. We're just getting
Shahai beyond first rank.
But if you don't burn this guy down,
This
as fast
guy's
as
really
possible-
upset that I kicked him. This guy's like whispering at me for like the last minute.
Oh
Well, I
god!
mean, bro, you literally didn't know.
Tell him to subscribe to my YouTube channel.
No, he keeps telling me to subscribe to his YouTube channel.
What the
This is weird. I'm not
fuck?
even kidding.
What is that even?
Now
I
he's
don't-
whispering me his skins that he has.
You know you can link skins, you don't even have urns.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. I did that yesterday.
It's definitely a thing that can be done.
The healing cloud parts!
That next Colossus when he jumps back.
Grab one.
The path weathers a rain of
No, I got knocked forward and it killed me.
Hey, bar. Man.
I might want to block for about a half of a second. I'm gonna walk in towards y'all.
See, you shouldn't have got rid of that.
Apparently he's done.
There you go.
He's done this 44 times. He says.
44.
Who even counts their fucking? Who even
Oh,
counts their vet Hellride?
hold on,
Bro,
K-Bart.
I've done this.
K-Bart, we did this 44 times last
I've done
month.
this shit probably.
No, hold on,
I've
K-Bart.
done this shit
I
hundreds of times.
I have us doing this 44 times last month on my YouTube channel, like recorded.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
I'm just wondering,
We've
like,
done this like two or three times a night. It's fucking
I could give a flying fuck how many times I've done that.
Yeah, right? This is fucking Vet
Who
Hellrod.
counts how many times
Right?
I've done Vet Hellrod?
I mean, it's Vet Hellrod. It's the very first fucking trial you do. I mean, this is literally the trial with
You just be
fucking.
like, yeah, bro, you sweaty right there.
This is the training wheels trial. This is literally the training wheels trial.
Yeah, it was the very first one I took my core team in. We were fucking doing red trials. Like, come on now.
My Colossus.
I made him do all of the fucking Dragon ones before I took
I mean, it's not the easiest hard mode of the Crag Lords, but it's still. Come on, I mean, it's.
I made him do, let's see, we did all of the base, and then when we went for speed modes, we did Hell, Raw, AA, and then SO, and then when we did hard modes, we did AA, Hell, Raw, and then SO, because nobody wanted to go do SO hard mode, so I made him do it
But
last.
you know, I don't care if it's just a fucking public dungeon. Nobody wants a fucking dead fish. Nobody wants to be on a team with somebody who's only fucking light attacking all the time, and just standing around and not doing anything. Well,
I mean,
not you.
yeah.
You're supposed to
Skills?
only
What?
light attack. We got that directly from Zoss.
We have skills that we can actually use. Wow.
Plus, what? Wait, there's skills?
Head no. I know. I was so shocked when I found out too. Amazed.
I just discovered this last week. I've been playing this game for 4 years.
Actually, things that you can put on your skill bar make do things.
Apparently, at some point, you can
Some of
actually
them actually
change
do
your
pretty
skill
cool.
bar. My Colossus, because
Have to.
it's absolutely been 10 seconds. I counted it out in my head. I know it's been 10 seconds.
Sure.
No, it hasn't.
I say yeah, sure it has. Nothing like a
Absolutely no way.
No.
I
I thought he was running all the way back.
Bark! K-Bark!
He was.
Are you
He was.
chatting with that dude still? What the fuck is going on with you?
No, he stopped after he told me he had 44 completes and showed like skins.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's a new best score for this character.
No.
God.
No.
It would have been a better score if I didn't die. Was I like the only death?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Thank you. No.
I think you died all of those.
Oh yeah,
I know, right?
You died 5 times in a row. That was.
I wouldn't know what to do with all of my fucking Spirit Slayer titles. I don't know.
Alright.
Blinky, have you?
Time to-
Wait, I gotta know. Blinky, have you finished this trial 44 times? Have you?
I'd almost be mad if you haven't done this trial 44 times.
Let me get my banker here real quick.
Like what? You've only done 16, you noob.
Oh. I think I have almost 40 hard mode trophies. I mean, what? I don't sell that shit.
I'm gonna start linking all my hard mode trophies. Here we go.
If they, yeah, you really would have started flexing on the most, you'd be like, alright. So, let's go title for title out.
Well, I mean, here's the funny part about that flex is he's flexing like I've completed that trial 44 times to a guy who's wearing the VCR skin.
He logged out. He's logged out.
Yeah, that's what's hilarious. Dude.
That's
like,
what's
you're
funny.
flexing on a dude that has VCR plus 3 down. That's probably not your best idea that you've had today.
Hey, there's Blicky.
Stupid fuck. God damn.
There it is.
I sell those fucking things.
Oh, that's fun. This is fun.
Yeah, I
This is a
did
good way
sell
to end the
those
night.
Yeah, I saw them.
I do too. I'm like, fuck it. I don't
Just-
care.
no, you gotta
I got
keep
all.
one.
I got all the damn busts in my house. I mean, but like, I have
You
all
gotta
the
keep it
achievements.
at least one of them. So you have the whole collection.
Hey, this is a stupid question because I haven't checked, but I mean, do you get the bus for Zamaja just for completing VCR plus 0?
Yes.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, you get the bust and the title, the basic title.
Well, I have like 50 bits of each. Oh, nice.
Fuck yeah, I need to put that bust out. I didn't realize I had that.
Yeah, it's like the. Yeah, that would have the basic title. And then there's like 2 more titles.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. I don't need the plus 1, plus 2, plus 3. Fuck that shit. Fuck it.
I think there's 3 different titles you can get from there.
Yeah, I think there's a few. Isn't there a pet you can get up there?
Not that
Do you
I
guys
know
want
of.
to do a VAA next?
Oh no,
Okay,
it's
I got nothing else
VSS
to
that
do.
you get the pet for getting
I know there's a dungeon. One and you get one from there.
no VSS you get a pet for Godslayer. I'm 90% positive there's
You
a
get a
special.
mount.
Oh, it's a
Go ahead
mount.
and,
Yeah,
I'll go
it's a
travel
I'm
there.
saying pet, yeah. Now, blah.
The
Sorry.
pet that matches it, you actually get from the Crown Store. The Sunfire Snatch.
Let's go to VAA. Let's go.
You can get
We're
that.
doing another one. We're doing Ethereum Archive now. Fuck that man.
Yeah,
Dude,
surprise mechanics.
once I
Let's
was-
go.
Once I was doing VAA and I read a bookshelf and I got like stuck inside the bookshelf for like 15 minutes.
Oh no.
Wait, did you travel directly to Aether and Archive?
I sure did.
You have to get one person.
I'll pick up anybody that has to bounce. Alright.
Yeah, at least one
Get it.
so far.
Yep, that was Blicky. It's okay, I'll grab somebody.
Blicky, no! Been feeling okay, K-Bar?
Yeah, actually, as of this afternoon, I've been feeling a lot better all of a sudden, so I think I'm snapping.
Oh yeah, you got COVID, didn't you?
Don't come and go.
You got the vids.
2 DPS is what we need now.
Be careful.
Yeah, the SARS.
Yeah, it was pretty
SARS
scary last night. I
crazy.
mean, I freaking... So I fell asleep, I passed out on my couch, and I woke up, my body was like shaking, and I'm like, okay. Then I hop in bed and I'm
I
just
could
like,
have
things are shaking.
swore I had that
I'm like,
shit.
I've never really had like chills before.
Have
so.
you had any muscle pain at all?
Dude, today, hell yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Holy
the
shit.
That's gonna be the real defining factor for you. Is gonna be you're gonna feel like you've been lifting weights when you haven't, that type of shit.
Oh man, all my joints hurt. Both my hips were like really hurting today. I was like, what the hell? Why do I hurt so bad?
Yeah, that's SARS-CoV.
The thing I was worried about was like not being able to breathe, right? Like that's what kills people. So I was always watching like my breathing.
That's mostly with. Well, I mean, some younger people have gotten it, but it's mostly with older.
Just so you talking about the vaccine?
No, he's got.
No, I got the actual. I opted out.
Oh, you got the actual thing.
Yeah.
I think we lost the fake thing.
You got the OG version.
That's fine. We don't need a fake tank.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
You
we
need one
lost the
tank
fake
for
thing.
this.
And did fake tank?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
Oh, good. Okay. So 2. Shouldn't be too hard. If you guys want to just post in your guilds, we already got a good group here. We just need to. I got one. But yeah, you only need one tank for this. For hard mode, it's like I think people like to run 2, but
Yeah, just so you can pull the storm macros in.
We're not doing hard mode, right?
no. It's a rip. It used to be, man, hard mode used to be so much easier. And they apparently
kinda
they
kicked it up a
fixed it.
notch.
Everyone thought it
Yeah,
was like
I
glitched,
just-
but actually
I
really
just
it was
did it
like
the
that's the
other
way they
day.
did it.
Yeah, it's a little kicked up.
Is it gonna be
Nothing
anything?
too
Can I get
crazy
some
though,
water?
but
That's fine.
He's in SO
I
like
still
super
don't-
glitched right now or something.
dude, SO on the
I haven't done
bridge
it
is
yet.
fucked. It took us almost an hour to get through the bridge. Like that shit is so buggy. We still got it done, but it is so fucking buggy.
One of my guildies that was newer asked me today, he's like, hey, can you just try to do SO? I want to tank it. And I was like, I think it's like mega bugged right now. I don't want to be in there for 4 hours.
I think it took us about 2 to do it. We probably spent about an hour alone just on the bridge. It was miserable.
I've seen videos of like the troll just insta-killing the whole group.
That's exactly what was happening.
wasn't
It was
that
just
laggy.
absolute insane. Oh no, it's the insta kills with the poison.
Oh,
So
no, I was
like,
just
you know
thinking-
how the poison explosion is supposed to be only 6 people if you have all poison and you're all stacked within the same group, you explode. This one, it's bugged where as long as 6 people in the group get poison, it doesn't matter where you are, you all explode.
Oh, I didn't notice that because I was just in there like maybe 2 or 3 days ago.
It was real fun. I didn't enjoy that at all. You just be standing there like completely by yourself next to nobody and you just explode. You're like, what the fuck? Look at the freaking kill tip, and it's like freaking the poison explosion for 40 so. There's no point in ever doing that trial anyways. Trial's fucking ass.
I gotta try to get my hard mode from there.
I don't like that trial either.
And see, I think there's only one set that comes out of that trial specifically that don't come out of these two. If you're going for that set, then fine. But other than that,
I gotta try. No, for me, I gotta try to get the hard mode on that one and Hellrun.
I think it's like a Fang Snake or Fang Serpent or some shit
Twice
like
Fang.
that is the only, yeah, Twice Fang. That's the only set that actually is exclusive to SO. Other than that, I don't go in there.
Yeah.
It's just cancer from their time.
Once I find a hard mode for that trial and Hellrun, I think I'm gonna be done with those two.
Yeah, I very, very rarely go at SO. I gotta really like you to go
Alright.
there.
So everyone get into the group that you want to be in. Left the portal is going to be on the top here. Middle, and then right. So let's just make sure we're evenly split. I need a healer to go left.
I say tank, I'll go right because that's where the overcharger is.
He said you want me to go left. Yes or no?
I just don't matter to me. I just know whatever the tank is, he needs to go to the right. So I'll go to the right. Overcharger with no tank over there is not fun.
Alright, for the most part, nothing. Someone second door when you're ready.
It's a joke.
Is anybody not ready? Alright, on three. 1, 2, 3.
Turn back! I will not be responsible for your deaths.
We can kill everything. It's fine.
What was that? Was that Battleship Soda Boy?
Yeah, baby. You like that? That shit's dope. I love that shit. Yoink!
I
Right,
just
so
saw
tiny,
all the
tiny
game
little
pulled
group.
in.
Yo, and it does the major main, so I mean, it's just plus some type of plus. As long as you can remember to hit a range taunt on your back bar every 20 seconds to keep your nocturnes up, you're good to go.
Who keeps knocking back this fire archer? Someone's using an ability to keep knocking back stuff.
Not a clue.
I would try to like sprint through here without getting touched.
I tried, but it always seems to be the voice.
My magic will destroy you. It rages like a storm through this town.
Wolf, do you have Colossus for this first bolt?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Wolf, whenever you're ready.
Colossus is out.
Overchargers first.
I came to this archive to contain the damage I could cause. My loss of control blasted all that you see into terrible existence. Why do you persist? Turn back!
My Colossus.
Ooh, big Colossus ass right in my camera. That is all I just seen for about 2 seconds was Colossus booty. Shit,
Back, go backwards.
perfect spot. Just a bunch of Colossus booty.
Oh no, I went up too early. Trash. Right.
Oh, what? I made it right in there.
Straight ahead,
Bridge.
straight ahead. The right, up.
I have a Colossus after this.
You just sit there as a tank.
Colossus out.
I mean, if you're a badass, yeah.
When I tank this, I just never. I just always ran through the pad. I've never tried just
Left.
sitting there.
Left.
If you got a really good stealth heal, you trust your
Bob next,
healer, you got
Colossus.
some good damage mitigation, you can stay here.
My Colossus.
It is, like, if you're a DK, I would suggest in between, like, right now, just get all your magic with balance, and just wait for it again, and then you spam Green Dragon's Blood as it's going through, and then you just restart that over again.
Right, up.
So much impale.
Left. Nice. Go ahead and loot now. Just grab the heavy attack.
Are you like the first mages seeking power? Mortals are such fools. Just try to feel that empty space you left behind. You left behind. You left behind. You left behind.
Yeah, we did it.
You left behind. You left behind. Can someone help me?
Don't die.
I try to spam a shield as we come through the right portal.
Yeah, I just won't block.
I need aid.
God damn it.
Did you just fall?
No.
Oh, okay. Nice. Alright, let's get some chests, heavy sacks.
Anybody got Papa Lock?
Oh, I guess I'm good.
I can do it manually.
Is just the chest here? Is there anything else?
Just chest on this one.
Okay. With everyone that don't walk too much forward. Oh, right. Go. Going on top of this rock. Hopefully the tank's here.
I'm going. I need healing. Heal me!
I got Colossus. Let's see Overcharger first. Big heals.
Save me!
One overcharger down.
Healer! I need aid!
Next overcharger's up.
It's an Overcharger, guys. You guys all should be focusing that.
I'm hurt! Heal me!
Third overcharger's up.
I need aid! Heal me! I'm hurt!
I summoned these creatures. Raise these obstructions
Chest.
to keep outsiders from reaching me. Stay back! You are truly foolish to come farther.
This
But
was
last time.
irritating.
Give
Yeah,
way to
this was
no
always a little irritating. Especially with one take.
Block.
Hot potatoes ready. Oh, good. Potato.
I think I have the aggro warrior, but I'm not sure.
Lock. I have Colossus. Good job. That was really good.
Advancing.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, advancing?
It was for it yet.
Advancing is only from Hellroar.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody pulled it for it, unfortunately.
Wait. He says going right. Go left. Yep. Okay, let's go. So it just has one more time. Okay, right side's done. Or sorry, left side, I'm sorry.
So you made me confused there for a second.
I'm
I'm over here on the right
confused,
side
man.
looking. I'm like, I don't see a net over here.
Now we did. Get the loot.
Everything walks in my presence. Even these, the tower's guardians. They will shield me from you. Celestial mage summons me to deny your presence. Be gone from this realm.
Everybody here? Think so?
Got one more
I'm
coming.
missing one.
I'm coming. I'm here now.
Okay.
I'm lagging a little bit behind. My bad.
Oh, my potato.
How many foes can you weather?
Help out your neighbor. Need any help? Sorry, we're good.
How many of us can you handle?
Colossus. Okay, we're good.
The more, the merrier, I say.
Wolf, do you have another potato?
Almost. I'm at 208, 211, 214.
Use mine next
226.
Mine's good. I'm going.
They stack. They stack this time around. I saw it
They do,
stack
huh?
right there.
Just
I saw
once.
it just this one time.
Alright. Believe you.
I have video evidence, I swear.
Take word for it. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. You'll
Subscribe
see
to my YouTube channel. Actually, I don't have to ask him. He already is, actually.
Waste a little one for that.
Gentlemen. Oh, boss time.
The tower ahead is not meant for mortal eyes. Turn back or perish.
Well, what if I don't want to turn back, last boss?
No good word.
I came all the way here to beat a fucking witch's ass, and I'm gonna beat a witch's ass. God damn it!
I
Fuck this
warned
chest.
you to leave and take no responsibility for what happens.
God damn it, hit me, witch!
And heavy second.
There's 2 tests here.
Oh.
Hey, no more. Don't
Don't
break
do
those.
it. Don't do it.
If you do it, it's I'm calling it. I'm not doing hard mode.
To be fair, it is easy to accidentally do.
A couple of them, yes. One of them, no. You hit that one on there on the far left, you did that shit on purpose.
Remember when a little circle right here, so puff puff pass?
I support the message.
Absolutely.
Nobody loot. Don't loot. Don't. What are you doing?
I'm pulling. I'm the tank.
Oh, somebody looted the heavy sack on the left right away.
Oh.
Heck?
I was like,
Cool.
I'm pulling,
Now
what
nobody
do
else
you
gets it.
mean?
At that moment, that person knew something was wrong.
I need aid.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
I see people do that all the time, and I just ask, like, why?
Like, do you
There's
think
like
it's
so
going
it's
somewhere?
Kill me.
Issa, you should be ashamed. You know better.
It wasn't Issa.
Well,
She was a different one.
if it wasn't Issa, then Issa should still be ashamed because Issa should have done it before the other person did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What he said.
Either way, Issa should be ashamed.
You want a hug?
Of course.
Hugs! I need hugs. I need hugs. Wait, this is the wrong. This is the wrong trial for hugs.
If you want hugs, then we gotta do Sanctum.
Whoop!
Oh God. Okay, there's a lot of hugs going on here.
Ace hugs.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die a horrible death of horrible death people. Oh God.
Stack it.
Okay, Mark, do we know who's going center?
Anybody that's going
You
center.
will die.
Yeah, I'm Stan.
I might want to go to the other side. This is my side.
Ow.
Oh,
I mean, you can take
Wow.
chain lightning if you want, but this is my side.
Something tells me people don't know how to do this fight. Or... Looking at the way people are running around, stand the fuck still because you'll kill everybody. This fight, you do need to stand like rock hard still. Just don't move.
Yeah, you don't want to be on the side of the tank. So if you're anywhere near the tank, you might want to go on the other side of the boss.
Yes.
There's this really nasty thing called chain lightning, and it's not cool.
I lost this.
Just waiting for someone coming in and no one said, please tell me more.
Nobody likes chain lightning. Very, very annoying mechanic. Reflection pretty much sitting on top of the boss. I don't know if I have all of the axes. Do I have all of them?
Yeah, you do. Reflection on the left.
This feeling that I have now, almost a bit holy. Notion that I will make it out somehow.
My Colossus. Have another thing up, guys. You guys should try to focus that. Mag on him.
Oh!
Mag on reflection.
What I will do is I will turn the boss. Now y'all can go over there. Sam can go to the reflection.
Let's have two
Heal,
reflections
heal,
on top
heal.
of each other.
Oh, shit. Okay. I need a little bit of heals, people. One healer should be focused completely on me. One should be on the group.
I don't know if you'll be able to get up there. go.
The only tank in here.
If you're up,
I've got the boss and 4 axes. Little help would be appreciated.
green tree, you don't want to be standing in front of the boss there if you want to be able to defend the boss.
I cannot control my creations.
Thank you.
Oh, 2 axes up, 2 more axes up. I think I have them all. Not for sure on that. I always forget to change my AoE colors to off of pink.
Flexion right hand side.
My Colossus on the reflection.
Ooh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Loose. Shit. The axe loose somewhere on the other side of the boss.
Yeah, there is.
Reflection on boss, that's perfect.
Yeah, I seen it run.
Thank you. Got it. You got it, I think. It was right in my face. It's gone. My Colossus went out just a second ago.
Good. Boss is almost dead.
Are we ready to roll in? We're rolling in.
Yay! No more axes. Ooh.
No reflections either. That's good.
5 of them.
Alright. Focus heals in the middle. I'll get next Colossus. Good job, everybody.
New best score.
You're welcome.
Grab all
It's
the
always
loot.
fun.
My thoughts are my own again. It has been some time.
Heavy Sack's still here.
The warrior.
Doesn't it get your blood pumping like so tanking a trial?
I owe him a final spell for this. Defeated.
And just to be a greedy bastard, if there's stuff that nobody wants that they've already got, I don't have much.
Get a speed run. Double speed runs. This heavy sack is still here. The one that everybody thought was gonna disappear. It's actually still here. Surprisingly.
Don't forget to take the portal and turn in your quest.
Yeah, let's see what all I got.
There's a merchant back through the portal. But I guess if you need the merchant. It's plunder beset. $25 plunder in all. That's good.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad at all. I'll take a quick little 25k. And some gold jewelry to break down, of course. Oh, I should have put in Kratos on. I didn't think about that. I didn't have it.
I was running in Kratos.
Okay, cool.
There were actually a couple of people in Kratos in here.
I know I've seen a Kenris.
Yeah, I rented a full buff crow. Spec out. The only thing I'm not doing yet is brittle, and I'm working on getting the stuff to do brittle.
I see you've outdone us.
I just got a Magden in my core team that does brittle at 100% of the time. That's all he cares about is causing brittle. And of course he hits like a truck, but he causes brittle the entire time.
It's nice.
Yeah, he's running, I think, like 5-piece Icy Conjurer and something else.
No, we're probably just gonna be done there, just because.
It's getting a little late. Yep.
I've got it.
Yeah, that was fun. 2 in a row, that's good.
CC. And 2 speedruns.
Yep, good game all.
CC.
Blast.
Y'all have yourselves a good one.
Alright, GG. We'll see you guys. Good runs.
See ya. Thanks, man. Back to GC1. Guess who wins it?
Traveling the first while.
What's going on in GC1?
How's your test come back?
My test?
He failed all of them. He failed all of his.
My COVID test?
Yeah.
It came back positive. Me and my fiance both have it.
I told you.
Oh, that's failed.
Yeah. Actually, yesterday was probably the worst of it. And the day before sucked as well. But last night specifically, I woke up, like I fell asleep on the couch apparently. I woke up and I was like, I don't know, like they say you can get chills. It's like one of the things. I never really was like chills on, but my body was like uncontrollably shaking. I'm like, oh, this is. I don't feel like it's bad or anything. It's just like it's uncontrollably shaking, like you're or something. But yeah, she also had the same thing. She was like totally shaking this afternoon. Like,
I am 30 plunder away from having 7 full stacks.
oh my gosh, I sold every single plunder I've ever gotten. Because I like money.
So you're gonna be staying home, or you have to stay home?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's been at the quarantine for like 2 weeks, so.
Damn, dude, and then you're. Huh?
I think ESO has a double XP week going on.
I mean, are you getting paid for it, or?
No, I'm not, unfortunately, and my
no,
fiance is able to work from her computer, but I can't because I'm a medical assistant and I can't room patients from my desk.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
So I got the Mass Effect. I was gonna play that tonight.
Oh, cool.
But my addiction is ESO.
I know. I feel the same way whenever I get a game. I'm like, man, love it, but so. You guys ever played the game It Takes Two?
I was gonna buy it. I might buy it next month.
Yeah, it's a. Okay. Well, we should try that sometime. You should stream it. Me and you could play through it. Only one person needs to own the game. The other one just like you just need to have it downloaded. I already own it. It's called It Takes Two. You should download it.
You know, I tried to get you to play a 2-player game with me that we never actually got around to doing it. I know for a fact it's a fun fucking game. It's that No Way Out. Or no, it's not. No, it's A Way Out. The Way Out.
Oh.
It's you have Gamepass, right?
Mhm.
Well, see, they made EA part of Gamepass a while back, and A Way Out is part of the EA catalog.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And you probably saw previews for it at E3, but it's a really unique game. It's you have to have 2 people to play the game. There's no way around it. It is a 2-player game. And
Same with the Takes Two. Yep.
And the big thing with the way out is like you both always see each other's characters. So like if we separate from each other off the screen, like the screen goes into like this movie style like split screen type thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's really fucking cool. And there's me and my cousin played through like the first little chapter of it and everything, and like as you get out of this area, the first little area you're in, there's something that happens, and you both end up getting into a. I want to say you're in separate cars, or you're in the same car, or some shit like that. There's some weird shit that happens, and like you both have to do something like nearly simultaneously to like pull off this crazy ass fucking jump in this car. But everything is so uniquely two-player. It's hard to explain. It's almost like Portal 2 was, if you remember that. But yeah, what is your game like?
It Takes Two. Just download it and we can try it maybe tomorrow night or something.
Okay.
It's a like a 3D. It's like Super Mario in a way. It's like a 3D platformer. Like double jump, and the game is like super clever.
So, like I was gonna ask, you tried Frozen Watcher yet?
Frozen Watcher?
Yep.
What's that?
When you block and he creates like an ice area around you, and it's for like brittle and stuff like that.
I have not.
Making instead of it. I was probably gonna make a Warden Double Frost staff tank. I don't think you're using that on them.
Oh, that proc brittle the whole time?
Yeah, promo procs brittle.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't heard that build before. That sounds kind of nice in groups. Especially for like plunder runs and stuff. Like that would be really cool. Things that don't require like OP tanking sets.
Alright guys, I gotta get off here.
Tim.
You're heading off, Wolf?
Oh yeah, I'm 30 minutes away from having streamed for 8 hours. That means working 8 hours, then streaming 8 hours, and now I've got to sleep. And then I get up and go to work again, and I come home and start streaming. What the fuck is my life turned into? Alright. Anyway, we'll talk to you guys later.
See you, dude. I'm gonna hop characters real quick.
Oh, my eyes are
Alright. It's a potluck party popping off kind of song. This is shit you go and tell your moms to play at junior prom. It's
been an interesting evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a fun evening. I did a lot of cool stuff. Did not get the staff I was looking for. But hey, what happened, right? What happened? Well, in any case, I'm done. And we're logging off for the evening. This is your Lone Wolf Useful. And I'm out. Peace.